Alright, so let's begin Excel's New Game Plus Marathon featuring all of these 7 games you can see on the splits. They're all New Game Plus. It's going to be pretty chill, just for fun, really. This is the longest longest marathon I've ever attempted at 7 games. The biggest I've done before this was 5. So we're going to see how we go. Hopefully my PC doesn't 100% and crash OBS during one of the more intensive games. But if it does, I'll have to try and stitch the marathon together in post or something. But otherwise, fingers crossed. Knock on wood, it'll all run okay. I gave the computer a break earlier, so it should be alright. Alright, so yeah, no reset marathon run. New Game Plus, starting with Claire A, Resident Evil 2. Load the game. That would help. I'm gonna do the legit New Game Plus instead of me cheating the rocket launcher in. Okay, here we go.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, Simon, your moment of glory is coming up. Uh-oh, I missed the door.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Okay. He missed it.
Don't shoot!
No!
I'm a human!
Wasn't expecting the door skip, were you? Playing PC version, we got door skip.
Town.
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the
Entire city was infested with zombies. Alright, hopefully I get a clean basketball court, because if not, I just have to take it. Of course, get a clean basketball court. I'm the best. Definitely not RNG. We should hopefully... I didn't actually check, but hopefully my keyboard overlay is working as well. You, every time. I should have went left. Did that on PlayStation MU as well. That guy's a dick. So we're playing on PC version. We have access to door skip in this one, but we have to watch all the cutscenes. And as you can see, we got a modded... I think it's called Black Angel Claire mod. The cool thing is, because this is a marathon, all of these runs are not going to be any good, nor are they going to be... in terms of a PB, they're not going to be any good.
It sucks, dude.
And...
Just triple jump, you fat fuck.
They're also... because they're not going to be valid because they won't have like the load removers and things like that, we're running mods and costumes in every game. Apart from Crisis Core, because I haven't got any yet, but... So they're all invalid from the start in terms of legit. No, F me, what a cheat. You got all your timings ready for the PlayStation runs, and then I just finessed you with the PC version.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire.
Claire Redfield.
I'm
Looking for my brother Chris.
We
Lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry, every last stars. You remember? Oh, that's it. I can never remember the exact line. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Windows 11 version 290. Okay, oh wow, you're on Windows 11. I didn't know that. Was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives, but no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't know you were on Windows 11. I'm on still on Windows 10.
Rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
But
Just
just go. Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon. Yeah, nice, nice. I had to go and work on a Windows 11 PC on New Year's Eve. That's what I was doing. Oh, look at that. First time. Took that turn perfectly on PC because the turning is smoother. Well, that's what I'm saying. On the PlayStation MU, I kept bonking on that desk every time. I knew this version felt cleaner. And I was right. I knew that as soon as I was derusting it the other day. Yeah, sorry, I was working on a Windows 11 PC for a family friend on New Year's Eve. And it's like an all-in-one Asus, like it's just a monitor with a PC built in, and it's really cool. Pretty fast as well for what it is, like, yeah, it's decent. Sweet. New banners, like what, for you, or other people, or... Oh, for yourself, nice one. Yeah, that should be pretty easy for you. For anyone that's watching this that doesn't know, Cinders is responsible for some of the theming and artwork on this channel, as well as, like, the artwork on my arcade stick. So, things like that's not really a problem. Exactly. Creative side. Fuck yeah. Dude, that line was nice. This is the only run that if I was to, like, finish... Well, I'm gonna finish it. But if it was actually any good, and it was worth it, I could... This would be the only run that's actually valid, technically. Because I don't think you need to show... a speedrun tool or live split, essentially, for this game. Because there is a timer at the end of the game. But I might be wrong. You can get away with that on MU versions, maybe not on the PC. I don't know if their ruling is different. I also don't know how to run NG Plus very well, because I don't run NG Plus in this game, so I'm just winging it. Gonna get the notepad out when it gets to RE3. The thing is, it's gonna not always, it's not gonna be super relevant because it's New Game Plus, so it's rocket launcher shits. So it's kind of memey in that respect. I can just blast everything, but I can tell you how to do the normal stuff while we go. I'm just not comfortable doing a new game. 2, 3. Let me do this and I'll fully explain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Camera change. 6, 7, 8, 9, and some. That's not enough. That's enough. I'm not comfortable doing full new game marathons in modern REs like that because they're so dangerous, you know? Like, I don't have marathon strats, I only have PB strats. So I'd have to, like, completely relearn and derust. I'd have to relearn RE3 from the get-go anyway. I haven't, like, played it... I haven't speedran it properly on PC yet. Since I've been on PC. That's the only one I haven't, like, re-PB'd, if that makes sense. Celeste plat. Jeez. Celeste would be really hard. Yeah, and because the trying to do a really good but marathon safe RE2 remake or 3 remake is really hard, so that's why I just do New Game Plus. Oh shit, wrong button. We should do this as well, I guess. Because, okay, hang on. So I'm not used to this part where we take a legitimate rocket launcher. Okay, normally I cheat that in. And the difference is, the real rocket launcher takes 2 slots, and if you cheat it in, it takes 1. So I kind of did one of these marathons before, and we kind of hacked it in with the debug menu, and it was more useful because your inventory works out. This way, I'm going to have to remember to put the valve away later, but it's fine. I was looking at Stray yesterday. Fuck you, Larry. Yeah. I was looking at Stray yesterday. It's down to like 20 bucks on PC. That's another game that I kind of want to get into. I might run it as well. Ocarina of Time. If if I had a decent enough way to emulate... Oh, I know a way I might be able to get hold of that. To get hold of, like, the Wii Store version of the old N64 games. Otherwise, N64 is actually a bit of a dickache to emulate. Kill this guy. Normally we would just run past everyone, but I'm taking this liberty of in a marathon to murder some annoying zombies. Just so they're not a problem. I know that game. You wouldn't want to watch the speedrun for that, it's really hard. Well, you'd want to watch it, it's really cool, but, I mean, you wouldn't want to try the speedrun of that if you were trying to be competitive with it. Same as for Mario. I bonked, this guy might grab me. Yeah. Leon. Yo, what up, Rapid? Welcome on in, sir. Rapid, you made it.
Yeah.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Yeah, you just missed her.
My mother just got back in just before I started, like literally 6 seconds before I started streaming, so I managed to say hello to her, and now she's back home and I'm streaming, so we're doing a marathon. We have just got started, we are 10 minutes in.
That way we can keep in touch.
The first of 7 games. So yeah, welcome. Happy big Saturday. But yeah, with what Simon was saying about taking notes for RE3, I don't know if I mean, you'd be able to kind of take some notes, but there, like I say, there's a lot of things I'm just going to be able to blast that won't be super relevant, but puzzle answers you can have. A banger game to stream? Like casually, or... What do you mean for speedruns? Oh, that turn is so much easier on PC. She just spins while running and it's cleaner. Look at that, see? Way easier, dude. That's why, like, it was hard when I was trying to PB on the PSMU, because I'm fighting against the game. Like, I know how to do the run, but the game doesn't want me to do the run. Let's try that again. There we go. You know what I mean? Because like, I know I can take them bends, but it's so heavy. It's like comparing like a little motorbike to a bus, trying to turn on those MU versions with the slight input delay as well. Sorry if the game's a bit quiet, I can adjust it in one of the cutscenes if you think it's too low. Alright. So far so good. Did I? Oh shit, I didn't even know. I didn't get a notification about it. What sort of time was that? And I was what time? Depending... Oh, actually, if it was in the daytime, I was asleep. I was hella asleep until we basically were chatting this evening. Lucky person. Hey, I'm down for the fishing, man. I did fucking hours of grinding in Crisis Core and stuff. I grind out all these speedruns and things. I'm an expert at grinding, you know. I'm happy to join in. and call Mickey a bitch. That's I'm just usually there to do that. Get the ladder, Claire. Oh, you suck. Why were you nowhere near it? Oh no, I'm in caution. Ugh. Oh, how did he get me? He never gets me. Never ever gets me, motherfucker. Not gonna get that fast. I need to get the green herb down here. I'm gonna have to. This run sucks now. I can't believe I'm in caution already. Damn. Like, we know nobody ever shoots that guy. There's no point. You usually just hold forward and talk to the thing, and she talks to the thing. But she fucking veered off, like veered off past it even. Too many inputs. Luckily, I don't need to PB or anything, so I don't need to sweat it. Just know that this fucking run sucks. It's fine, though. The point is not the... For me, it's not the quality of the run as such. I know that sounds silly, because of course it is. It's a speed run, right? But what I mean is, in this sense, it's more about longevity. It's a marathon, you know? And it's just for fun. That's why we're doing NG+. Alright, I want to try and make this next dodge, though. Not that one, but this one. This is evidence room. This is one of the hardest, like the third hardest room in the game. Oh, I didn't, because I got distracted by being in caution, I didn't drop off the valve, which I need to go and do now. This is going to take even more time. I had this routed better in my bloody practice run, because I didn't get put into caution, it didn't throw me off. But I just need to detour here to drop off the red valve till the sewers. Yo, VXC, welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Already making mistakes, lol, but it's fine. It's a mistake I've made previously, so... In a category I don't run. This is the only one in the list of New Game Plus runs that I don't have a time for, nor do I actually officially run. I run the New Game variant on this. Yeah, welcome on in, dude. I hope your FF9 runs are treating you well. It's been fun watching you learn that. I like watching those runs. See you, Marv. This game still looks... How do you mean odd? Like, is that like a bad thing, or... I think it looks alright. I'm biased, because I love this game. Game's sick. Good. Oh, alright, okay. I thought your autocorrect fucked you up to say odd. That's why, you know, you can see why. I assumed, though, and you know what happens when you assume. You make an ass out of you and me, right? As they say. So that's my bad. Am I in the right place? Yes. Don't talk to it, don't talk to it, don't talk to it. I de-rusted this, and I was spot on at it. Now, since I'm doing the run, I can't fucking remember the run. Okay. I mean, I can, because I know this game, but... It's just, you know... I was out of the spot. No, too far. Shit. The other thing that helps this version in that sense, the models always look a bit more cleaned up in this version because it's the PC version. So this is like kind of the smoothest one that you'll see, more or less. Smoothest version of this game.
I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those
Zombies.
Are you Chief
Beef Irons.
Yes, that's me.
Turn it up a little bit.
Just who are you?
There you go, that should be better.
Don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up
Oh,
just
shit.
like all the others.
Sorry. Control button is linked to my flowers button, and it's linked to the debug.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her.
But I failed.
Miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. but it will soon
I don't think I've actually had
turn
Horlicks.
into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
Oh, you recently got into it. I used to like all the different options, hot chocolates and stuff, but
There is. Either by
Horlicks and Ovaltine, I haven't heard those names in such a long time.
by decapitating
You guys are taking me back to 1995 right now.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer.
No longer.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Alright, click on the game. Cool. It's they're types of drink, like hot drinks. It's hard to explain. I think Cinders would probably be the best one to explain it, to be honest. Cinders, can you let Rapid know what like Horlicks and Ovaltine are for someone outside of the UK that may not understand? Because I don't know how to put it.
Let me go! Easy, easy there.
I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. But they're like, yeah, they're like, I don't know, hot drinks that kind of... How do they taste?
Leon, come in.
It just...
I found the
It's
door,
Horlicks, man. It
and I
tastes like
slipped
that.
the door
Shit.
blocking the corridor.
I can't put my finger on it in a descriptive way.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Milky drink. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it kind of is, but...
The umbrella chemical plant.
Best way to explain it, really? I don't know.
Chemical plant? Then
It's
what are
just,
you doing
yeah.
here? My
Hot
mom-
milk drink, I guess. I don't know. Hot milk flavored drink? Question mark?
Too dangerous to stay at home. From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right.
Yeah, just try it, exactly.
You'd better come with me.
Crazy!
There's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than
Rapid's
anyone
thinking like,
else.
damn, these UK guys are fucking weird.
After me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Yeah, it's customary. Then we drink the blood of virgins before we go to bed. Yeah, standard. Everyone knows about that, right? Sacrifice a couple of children, you know, classic UK traditions. Grind the wall. Yeah, go on. Hefe?
Chief?
Question mark. Sorry if you can hear my spacebar, it's probably really annoying, but I can use spacebar to like double confirm. So I use it for doors and shit. Warm cereal milk. That's a good way to put it as well, actually. Guess what they're getting each other? Is it something like a PS5 or something? I'm hoping it's something like that and not like a tattoo or something really like, yikes. You know? Alright, doggos. I don't like you, and you usually don't like me when I'm trying to do a marathon, so let's be cool, huh? Never mind. Blood vials on a necklace. That is still yikes. That's some fucking... goth blood ritual shit. Yeah, you read right. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? That's disgusting, yeah, I know, right? No, yeah, exactly. Everyone's like...
Everywhere for you.
Everyone in the chat's like, Dan's gaming about that one.
Got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find
Looked
us.
at her for 5 minutes, just fucking Cinder's stare.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Goddamn kids and their goddamn phases.
It's because of my daddy. He's over there.
Daddy, daddy,
I heard him call my
daddy,
name.
daddy.
Daddy must have been attacked
Daddy.
by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Jerry, Jerry. witchcraft. I know, but like, I never kind of take people seriously when they say that. I'm like, are you really though? You know, or are you into like being like a real fake Wiccan on Instagram? Do you know what I mean? Maybe you watched 2 seasons of Charmed once, and now you think that you're all the business. You know. My name's mentioned. I knew it was RC, dude. I knew he was a witch. He's a bad influence. Oh shit, I don't know if the sound effects are working. I didn't hear that. Sorry if they're not, but... The bot's on, so they should be. Cool, I didn't get the camera switch. Now let's hope I pushed that first box enough times. Because I totally wasn't counting. Sherry leg drop Hogan? Yep. That happens more on PC, I swear. Sounds not the one. No, exactly. I can't think of any circumstance where I would want blood as a gift. Unless it was like real fake zombie blood from Resident Evil. Haha. Like, you know, some like makeup shit for Halloween. You know, that kind of thing. That's the only context I would ever accept a vial of quote-unquote blood, you know? And that's not even real. Yeah, I kind of do. And it's going to be each other's, right? That's the whole point. Extract and exchange. And keep in a fucking vial on their necklace, right? Which that shit better be, fuck off, doggo. That shit better be solid and not crackable. Not very easy to, like, roll over and lie on it and just explode it in your bed. Do you know what I mean?
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find
Wow,
your
that's
dad?
crazy. Oh, sorry. That pauses the game.
I couldn't find him. But I
There's only so many hotkeys that I can use and remember. I have to get like a chart put up on my wall of hotkeys.
Thanks, sweetie. Now why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire,
Make the blood not clot. I don't mean that so much, the blood. I mean the capsule.
but don't worry.
That's what I was thinking of.
I can take care of myself.
Like, it'd have to be some, like, you know, solid plasticky shit where you don't, you can't crush it.
Sherry!
Knowing my luck, otherwise, if I had something like that, it would roll under me in my sleep, and I would wake up, and there'd be like a blood explosion in my bed, and I'd think somebody tried to stab me or some shit. Yeah, not the one. Just know, you know, you know, have you thought of buying each other a fucking Switch game or something? You know, like, jeez. Perfect dodge. I had to readjust because I wasn't ready to use the heal in that screen, and then I was worried when I menued for the heal that it was going to fuck up my dodge there, but I'm going to recoup this by taking this with me, because I still need some more safety, as I should not have been putting caution there, but hey, this is not a brilliant run. This would have been a few, you know, this is like 3 resets already. It's fine. Yeah, do it. That's like one of the hardest dodges in the game. That's one I'm always scared of. This whole room is the red hall, or red room, or whatever. It's one of the hardest. Glass is going to break liquor in a second. I tried to warn you. I didn't get there quick enough, probably. Oh, too close. My fault. Probably going to blast them all on the way back, though, just for safety. Okay, I wanted to do the dodges at least one way, and then probably blast them on the way back for safety. instead of trying to make the dodges both ways when I don't have to. But I still want to attempt, you know, I could take the pussy route and just blast everyone problematic. But I'm not about that, so I'm trying to, like, still do some of the dodges. Which, in New Game Plus, in the real run, they would do pretty much all the dodges and still only fight the bosses, practically. That makes sense. You can eat a dick. You can eat a dick. And you can eat a dick. Plus, I'm sure the chat room loves rocket explosions, right? Pretty cool. That's like the probably the second or maybe the hardest room in the game. I hate that one. That turn there, when you come down that like alleyway, before you can't see where Claire is because the zombie gets in the way. So you can't always get like a clear idea on when to turn, and if you take too long and you bunk the wall, you get fucked. Okay, we should be good now though. Cool. Yeah, send me a pic later. Get the other person's blood in any cut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't want to cause like any bloody blood infections or whatever. Transfused infections. Some Mega Fox Machine Gun Kelly business going on. Yeah, exactly. God, she is so fucking hot as well, dude. Jeez. Megan Fox would get it twice in the same day. Push the boat out a little bit, you know? All 34 seconds of PB pace would be ruined on her. Do you know what? This liquor always fucking hits me. So, Trevor, now you die. Squeaky noise. Squeaky noise. Squeaky noise. Inventory button. This is like the quietest run as well. I'll put music on after. I always fuck that up. Yeah, I like the music in this game. I like the music in Crisis Core and in Yuffie. But for RE2 and 3, I'll probably just play some Final Fantasy music. Because we're running mods and everything, we're using costume mods. And RE2, Claire is going to be cosplaying as Tifa from FF7. And in RE3, Jill is cosplaying Aerith from FF7. Thought I'd keep it sort of thematically appropriate, because this is what I like to call a resident fantasy marathon. Because we're running both types of games. Nice to have Crisis Core in the mix now, because it's like a good length run as well. I tried to PB on it last night while I was derusting, and that didn't go well, so I didn't. And I was making good time in places, but I was losing silly time in other places to shitty encounters that I shouldn't have got. And then I was just getting time bleed, I feel like. I would gain 40 seconds on a split and then lose 20 on the next one. I'm like, this sucked. So then in the end, I would have only made like 2 seconds and I was on chapter 9 or some shit. I should have done this. I didn't do the step count correctly. To do that, that's what I was trying to manip. I was talking. My fault. I should have just blasted him. But yeah, so I was trying to PB on Crisis Core and it just wasn't happening. Well, at least I derusted, which is nice. So I'm ready to run it today. Which is cool, because I've only ever ran it like 3 times at Christmas and then I went away. So Claire.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe,
Okay. Oh shit. First boss time.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
If at any point I randomly die in a run, like this one, it could happen. If at any point I fuck up and randomly die, I'll just probably move to the next game, I guess. I'm not going to reset. So I don't. Depending on where it is, I probably don't have any saves there. So. Although, I do have another instance. I might have spare saves somewhere, actually. Should have Traitor's saves that he gave me ages ago. On the other instance. I have this game installed on my SSD for speedruns with no mods. And this is the game installed on my hard drive with mods and different saves. This one's a bit funny when it comes to modding it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll have 2 instances of it, and it'll be easier.
So you've made
Keep them
it
separate kind of thing.
Not
Not bad, girl.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm
Calm down, Chief.
What happened?
That didn't work.
Shut up. You
we go.
couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
Yeah, sorry, my control button is linked to my flowers button and that menu, my bad.
My beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you
So, because we're doing New Game Plus as well, I thought I'd mention, you can see it, you might be able to see it in the splits. For RE2 Remake, we're going to do minigun only. Oh no!
Pathetic.
Oh, I accidentally hit the thing. Oh no. I leant on the keyboard.
Superior to the
Oh
T
shit.
virus in every way.
Okay, hang on.
Some fun.
Okay, there we go, there we go. We're back, we're back. We don't need to restart. I just really don't want to have to restart the whole fucking thing again, do you know what I mean? Not just for it. I just literally, I was sitting like this, and as I moved my hand down, my knuckle hit the end key, which is my reset. I should change it to control end so that it's, like, not as easy to do that. They're fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright, major time loss, shit run, but it's not a dead run. It's only slightly ruined, it's fine. Damn it. I didn't equip my gun. Nice, dude. Yeah, don't worry, man. I've already done it. It's fine. Wait. One more. Back with no audio. I don't know what to tell you. And you can't hear me tell you that either. Couldn't check, sorry. No, it's all good, man. I already checked. Can anyone still hear me? Am I live? I feel like my shit's not going through, dude.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
Nice one, thank you, sorry.
What's wrong, Claire?
I just feel like I'm talking to no one here and everyone's just saying things. And I'm like, I replied to everything, like, already.
Should be able to find
But it's like you can't hear me.
if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
But yeah, if you want to ever check back on a live stream, if it's during the stream, you can go to their channel, then go to videos, and then find, like, it will say, like, started an hour ago, and it will allow you to get up to the point, up to there, so. Nice one, thank you.
It'll be all right.
You can understand with how the chat's going and how my responses are, right, why I think the way I thought.
Claire, wait.
Okay, at least we're still going. I'm going to try and stay away from that key. Never hit that ever again. I'm live? Okay, good. Rapid has like a 3-minute delay. Rapid is literally on Internet Explorer right now. He's like in Wales or something. Fixed it? What was it? Okay, we're going. I've refreshed. Okay, good. Yeah, you were way far behind, bro. I was like, am I live? Can you hear me? And it was like 2-3 minutes later, you're like, yeah, you're live. And I'm like, bruh, this man's on mobile. Oh. Yeah, watch it for 2022. It was a setting in your sounds. Okay. Was it one of the things I showed you earlier? Or just something that wasn't correctly placed, because they do that all the time. You remember when we go on Discord and we try and talk and sometimes you can't hear me because it just sometimes defaults my mic for no reason, just because Twitch was being a bitch. Twitch has been on the fritz recently. Like, it's not just you. I know I was memeing, but it has been trash recently for a lot of people, apparently. Some people's chat on screen on their streams wasn't working the other day. Things like that. I don't even know if mine's coming up. I think it is, but I saw it earlier. But I know that some streamers have had issues with that. I literally saw it. Someone like 2,000-3,000 viewer streamer had that issue the other day. Yeah, setting in the sounds. Yeah, often, sometimes the Windows or your computer will, like, if you unplug your speakers or your mic or something like that, they default to the other one, and then when you plug them back in, like plug your headset back in or something, it doesn't auto-connect that headset again, so your computer's still on the old shit. It could have just been something silly like that, I bet. That's what happens to me as well. It just didn't pick up the new device when you plug it in. Oh my god, a no-bite cockroach tunnel. That's very rare that that happens. It only happens on bad runs, I think. But that is the best you can expect there in that tunnel. Complete RNG. It's either 0 or 1 or 3 or 12. It's just RNG there. It's a bitch. Choose where the sound comes from. One is DP1, the other is speakers. I tried both and I updated DP1 worked. Okay. That must be like the audio driver that your PC uses to talk to your sound, you know. Something like that, I guess. Do you use speakers for your PC? Like, is that how you conventionally get your sound? I know that sounds like a silly question, but the reason I ask... I have to get the red valve, get the red valve, get the red valve. The reason I ask is because mine is routed through my PC, and all my audio is HDMI through my TV, so... That's actually DisplayPort, but let's not get into that, it doesn't matter. DisplayPort is like advanced HDMI, but still. Oh. No speaker other than the ones in the monitor. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, so it must be just some built-in thing then. And, your computer wasn't communicating that correct device correctly or something, I guess. Like I say, PC memes, sometimes they just reset them, so, you know, they default things and take unauthorized measures. I lose loads of time in this version when I'm doing marathons because I forget to do all the door skips. Annette.
Who are you?
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
I see.
But at least you fixed it, that's the point.
Sent by Umbrella, right? Let me
I feel the same way about them splits. I didn't want to have to restart the whole thing, so I was happy we could that's all I wanted to do, was just quickly track back on the VOD what time roughly I was on, and I walked in there at 34 minutes, so I just reset it back to like 35-ish, and we just started from there again. You know, it's fine. This is not to submit, or it's not anything official or anything like that, it's just for fun anyway, so I just still want the splits to be kind of correct. Within reason. The runs are all going to be like slow anyway. They're not going to be like PB runs. You know, they never are in a marathon unless you get super lucky. But I only derusted each one of these games once each, and I didn't fully derust Yuffie, so that one's going to suck.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus.
And I derusted them out of order as well, because I derusted the Bouncer. No, RE2, the Bouncer, RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, and Village, and Crisis Core last night.
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos.
And like I say, I was trying to do some PB attempts on Crisis Core, but that kind of wasn't happening. So as soon as I have Live Split open, my game runs like dick, and then it like my practice run was so much smoother. All the load times were lovely. It just like everything was clean. But then as soon as I implement Live Split, everything just hitches a bit more, lags a bit more, spikes the CPU a bit more. It's annoying.
It's Sherry.
You go that way. Yeah, the main point of these marathons is, can I remember everything? I'm playing different types of games completely, and all on different peripherals. Because some of these, this is on keyboard right now. Some of these are going to be on controller, like RE2 and 3 on controller, RE Village on keyboard and mouse, Crisis Core on controller, Yuffie on controller, Bouncer on controller. But then they all have different buttons and everything. Fast as fuck, boy! This isn't bad, and it's not the official timing method, because we're running this in real time, where, like, it doesn't count loading or anything, like, you know, it just runs the whole time continuously. So this isn't, like, an official time anyway, but that's how you do marathons, right? You can't have them all, like, auto-split each game individually in a marathon. It doesn't work that way. So, you know, this is just kind of how you do it, but... Oh, shit. Run the correct way. I did that far too early. You're actually supposed to wait till his head swings and then press that button, but I accidentally clicked confirm while I was next to it too early. Bang! I like hit confirm too early and I didn't expect it to actually work. Like I didn't think it would be close enough to make it proc, but it did. Looks cursed on original. It kind of is. Claire doesn't have to fight that in the remake, though. That's Leon's bit, right?
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You know, just be better than you currently are. Just you know, tell your stomach not to hurt. Forehead. Shit. Okay, leave her down there, please. Thank you. Perfect. So if you get away from her too much, she sits down, and that's annoying for the most times, but there you actually want that to happen, so she waits here for you. And sometimes you have to, like, start a step and, like, slow down to keep her with you. She's a bit of a bell end. Sherry's just a time-loss mechanic in this game. Well, she is in both games, actually. Okay, hit inventory instead of if the game puts you back into the menu like that, instead of hitting cancel, just hit inventory. And it's one input instead of two. Like, there's little, like, subtle things like that through the run. Sorry, I haven't been doing very well at, like, actually commentating. Because we've just been chatting. But there are some things that I can explain. But some of the stuff isn't relevant. Other than, like, how you do some of the dodges. But that's just positioning. And some lickers is like a step count. Where you run, walk 2 steps, run, walk, and then they'll jump. Or something like that. There's a few examples of that, like... Oh, Sherry nearly got fucked. There's a few examples of that I can show later. Like in the labs. Should be SFX request. But I need someone to go onto that. I mean, if you're on PC, that'd be great. If you're on PC, then do it. Because I want you to see if you can type into it or not. I've not had anyone on PC that isn't myself go into that yet. I need to see if you can put a request in the request form. Or if the lock on the other page is my actual commands. The lock on the other page might prevent you from being able to type. And anyone who's looked on it so far has been on mobile, and I need to know if it can work on PC. And if not, then I'm going to change and open another sheet that isn't private. It's just that I wanted... Oh shit, confirm that 2 times. I wanted the other command list, the one with the actual sound commands, not to be editable, because that's my one. SFX request. One word. I can't skip that yet. So it's just an extension of the other one, SFX, but with request. And that takes you to a shared page. It shares itself with the SFX page. That's why it might be locked. So I'm interested to find out if you can actually do anything on that. There you go. Because if that doesn't work and you're not able to type your name or anything on it and it's locked, then I have to just open a new one and I'll do it again. Oh, I'm the best. Clean dodges. Let's go. Okay, I don't actually know how many shots this boss takes on NG+, because on New Game he takes 7, pause for the transformation, shoot him again for the 8th, and he dies. But with the rocket launcher, I think it's like 5 or something. I don't actually know. I just blast him like 6 times and he dies. Sometimes he's not even on screen, so it's hard to tell. Can't type in the spreadsheet? No? Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to find out, because that means I'll have to separate it, because the other one is cucking it. That's fine. I was hoping, if you see, when you've got that one open, you'll see it's the second of 2 pages at the bottom. And I was hoping to have one locked and one open. That was the plan, but I don't know how to do that because I don't use that shit enough. Like, I might just make an actual fucking spreadsheet and upload it online somewhere and do it on an Excel that I know how to operate. Because I don't know how to operate that one in the same way and do what I want it to do.
There, Sherry. Her forehead's burning out.
You see what I mean? Because I wanted one private one open for you guys. But I'll have to make it into a new separate one that is public, and it'll be a new link, so I'll replace it. That's what I'll do. Now that you've let me know that doesn't work. So thank you for testing. Have to be logged into page Google account to request edits. That should still not even really cause. It shouldn't even ask you that nonsense. But you may need to be logged into Google. I usually am, so I don't know on that one. But even still, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about the Google Docs thing, then I don't know enough about those, other than that people said, oh, just use this for a spreadsheet, and you can get a link and share it online. So that's just what I did. Then request me to edit. Yeah, I don't want it like that. I want it where you can just do it. Maybe I'll make it somewhere else then. Like, I don't want you to have. I don't want to have to approve all of the requests. That's, you know what I mean? That would be whack. I want you guys to just be able to put what you want on there, and then I'll check it later. You know, I don't want it to be like a nuisance kind of thing. There's got to be a way to do it like that. I just don't know how to access, like, to put it in that mode, like free to play mode or whatever. You know, free to edit mode. I lose my costume mod here because Claire gives Sherry her jacket,
Claire?
but it like removes the costume mod for the rest of me for some reason, which is whack. But hey, that's
Isn't this...
just how it is.
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though
Yeah, welcome back, man.
I'm an only child.
Welcome back. How did your Rocket League go today? Did you and Simon play? I didn't even like. I got up super late because my fucking schedule's been so
I grew up
bullshit
alone,
because of real life stuff.
But
Um.
now that you're with
So I haven't really been available, but I know you guys said you were playing 2 tournaments of Rocket League today, or 2 competitions. How did you get on?
Sherry. Rest here for a bit.
Rapidash.
I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Rapidash is Rapid's speedrun name. And the Pokemon name, but obviously, like, that could be his speedrun handle. And if he was a Virgil stan from Devil May Cry, then he could have Rapid Slash, which is one of Virgil's key moves for another nickname. Just be rapid, I can already see the comments like, yeah, I know, right, yeah. The only thing I would want to change about my name, like my online handle, is to drop the numbers and shit. So it's just Excel. But I'd have to be like super famous, not like famous, but I'd have to be like, you know, kind of famous to to do that. Nice one. Thank you, Cinders. I'll check that out later. Sorry, I'm not able to, like, fully check it and respond to it right now. Would you, if you were, like, a popular streamer, though, Rapid, would you change your name and get rid of the numbers and just be Rapid? You know, like Ninja did. No, you wouldn't? Okay, fair. What about you, Cinders? If you got, like, if you became a famous streamer, would you remove the 26 and just be Cinders? Like, on its own, or would you keep the numbers as well? I'm interested. Same for anyone with numbers. Simon, RC, anyone with numbers in the chat. I've seen that guy. I've seen, like, RC King or something, and I was like, wait, what? Wait. Did I do this wrong? Oh, shit. Yes, I did. Haha. Okay, Cinders is going to laugh at this. I usually sing a song here so I don't forget, which is, we got to put the lime in the coconut. And that's why, because we didn't sing, put the lime in the coconut. Shake it all up. That's why I forgot to do that. That's what you have to do there. You put that one lime in that middle coconut, and that opens up the lab. I can't believe I forgot that. He's an ex-King player now. He spits at King now. He's a Yoshi main. No platforms, let me... I know it's taken, but I meant if you were, like, famous and could change it. Because if you get, like, super popular, you're able to, like, acquire the name. Especially if the person using the original Cinders name is not, like, active. That's what Ninja did back in the day. He was, like, Ninja's hyper, and then he finally got, access to Ninja. If you were allowed to do that, and, like... So you would have it. Okay, hang on, sorry, 2 secs. Don't get stuck. Okay, that's where the run can properly die. It can kind of die there on the way back as well, but it won't, because I can shoot them on the way back. But if you do the right steps, you can get through that. That was my worst lab liquor in a long time. Luckily, if you want to see a better version of that, watch either any one of my runs prior to now, or any of my PBs, preferably, where I usually do good lab liquors. I was distracted, but that's fine. But yeah, I would... If they would let you and you'd change the numbers, I think a fair few people would do that. I kind of would, because I think Excel sounds better than Excel 86J, but I've also I've tried to make it work, you know, as much as possible, because it's just my fucking shitty old username and handle. So.
You killed William. I'll never.
GG's when I haven't played them. Class.
I've just prepared a sample.
Is he like a better or higher ranked king than you? Because then you could be like, yeah, man, yeah, GG's, yeah, nice one, yeah, I'm sick.
This is the most significant.
Rapid by itself's too basic. Yeah, fair. It's more identifying to you to have the numbers, because that's you with the numbers. I get it, I get it.
William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate.
The only thing that bugs me is that it should be in my head. It should, because I'm fucking OCD. It should be like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 is like almost tilting, but it's fine. I let you off.
William, you're alive.
Can't have a 2-letter name on Twitch. Can you not? I didn't know that.
William is still alive.
You like it like that? That's fair enough. No, that's cool. I just thought that's why I was curious. I wondered what people would say. Yeah, I gathered. Yeah.
Tell me what I need to know.
Mine has no relevance. My number is like you have the day you were born, a year you were born, things like that, and the entire point of 1, 2, 3 was okay, fair. You know, random numbers. But for me, my numbers are 2 years away from my actual year, which is 88. And I only had it because I thought it sounded cooler. It was like I needed it for an email account and stuff years and years ago. And I was like, okay, I don't know, 86. Sounds better than 88. So.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
It's like you expect the 5 and it's not there. I know, I'm baited every time I read your name.
This sequence may not
I nearly said it as well when I went to read it out in full thing the other day, like rapid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. It's like, shit. Because it's just not there. And you know how, like, you can read a few letters of something and your mind makes up the rest of it? It, like, reads the rest of it for you? But this fucks it when someone baits you like that. Panettone. Isn't Panettone a colour chart?
Leon, you made it.
Same email now that used to sign into MSN Messenger and chat to my friends. Wow. My email account and this whole thing of, like, XL started in, like, 2007 or something? 2006?
Leon, you have
I was XL86 on Xbox, then I was XL86J on my Japanese Xbox account, so I could download Japanese demos, like, early and stuff, and play games that weren't available.
I still have a few
Panini, yeah.
to take care of.
And then on PlayStation 3, I had to be XL86J, because XL86 was taken. And now I'm just still, yeah, XL86J. And yeah, it only started because of getting Japanese games. Oh, we took him out of the sky. Safety path this way. Please die. Oh no. Okay. I wasn't taking my chances with these guys. The dodge that I'm really good at is the entry, not the exit. But that first one was about to decapitate me and potentially kill me, and I shot him out of the sky, and that was sick. Nice. We take those. It's funny, because I'm better at New Game than I am at New Game Plus. Because I know the run better, obviously, in New Game. But I have to double think it in New Game Plus, because I think, fuck it, I could just blast them. No, that hit me on the way past. I can't believe it. Should have stopped. I usually, like, do that and run, but it's fine. Just gonna blast my way through the Mo room as well. Well, do it. You can make a drink in about 5 minutes. That'd be about the right time. After the end of this run, then I'll have to do game change. I might go for a bathroom break myself. I forgot that guy was there, dude. Oh, I need to move. Am I in caution again? This whole run has been fucking running in caution. Yep, I am. Fucking dick sucker, dude. I forgot that one guy is hanging around by the light. I always thought I could sprint directly to that. Okay, no, it's this. This. Turn around, blast these guys. I'm gonna blast everyone in this room because they're a problem. Oh, he was the last guy. Okay. Okay, good. Now we're not running in caution. Panettone. Oh, I missed! Oh my god. Professional speedrunner, by the way. Sunglasses don't help, though. I de-rusted all these games with correct eyesight. I didn't practice while squinting, so... But I also thought it was a bit more interesting than me doing the whole marathon with no camera. Because I know people don't like that as much. What is the... Not always chocolate. Okay, I was just about to ask, what is the basis of those? Oh, you just said chocolate chip bread cake. So like a sponge. Just like a chocolate chip sponge cake. Fruitcake. I like fruitcake. I've been eating little boxes of snack raisins recently, just because they're nice. Oh! I forgot about him. Okay, you can all eat a dick and be dead. Do you know what? Just for the chat room and the marathon, we blast all of them. I should have just made it a kill all speed run. Kill everything run. Maybe we'll do that. That could be another idea for a marathon. New Game Plus marathon, but we kill every enemy in the game. We could do that sometime. No one escapes. Raisins and currants. You don't like them? I like them. I think they're nice. That's why I like fruitcake and scones and scones. All that kind of shit, you know. Excuse me. I'm going to be having that, thank you. Definitely going to need it. There's a very small chance I die to the final boss. I'll blast you because you're annoying. The reason I might die to the final boss, and it's a funny meme, because in this game, when we use the grenade launcher or any normal weapon, we can aim down or aim up. But with the rocket launcher, you can't aim up or down. So when the last boss jumps on the top platforms on the final thing, we usually aim up with the grenade launcher and keep him up there and shoot him a few times on either side. But you can't do that with the rocket launcher. So on New Game Plus, I need to like lure him down and just blast him. And just hope that that works, kind of thing. That's the main difference that I know that sucks in New Game Plus. Like, it's actually easier to kill the last boss in New Game with the strat once you know it, because you can aim up. No, they're not only chocolate. No. Am I not also correct in saying that with a different spelling, the word Pantone, isn't there also a Pantone colour chart? Isn't that to do with, like, paint? You know, like room paint colours and, you know, house decorating and stuff. Spelt differently, obviously, but maybe I'm thinking of a different...
5 minutes until detonation.
Malt Loaf, yeah, Malt Loaf. Meatloaf made some good songs too, though. You know. Oh, you said Moat Loaf? I wasn't even correct the first time. It's Moat Loaf. Damn, if I'd have read that properly, I would have been like, dude, what's Moat Loaf? That sounds sick. Yeah, I like Malt Loaf too. Alright, so we're just going to run past him like we normally do, and then, he's dead. Not quite, first phase. I love Marmite. Yep, Marmite and toast. I had that yesterday morning. Love it. Doesn't even have to be Marmite. If you just get cheap yeast extract from Asda or something, I shit you not, it tastes relatively the same. So it's like, usually I'm snobby about some stuff having to be the correct brand or whatever, like Heinz ketchup. But with Marmite, it actually doesn't matter that much. Ow. There we go. He's dead. There you go. See, we need him down on the ground, and you can't. If we bounce him up between the top railings, and you aim up with the grenade launcher, but you can't do that in this run. I'll show you now. When all this cutscene ends, when I aim with the rocket, we can't actually aim up. So you might have been wondering that, like with Lickers, I can't shoot directly low like I would and shoot my feet. Normally she can aim down and shit, but like for some reason you can't with the rocket. I don't know why. You don't like Marmite? That's weird. I mean, it is, you know, Marmite is the Mishima of food, isn't it? It's the 50-50 Hellsweep Electric. It's the fucking, it's the 50-50 mix-up. Hour and 6 minutes, that sucks. Well. We can skip all these. Bow, bow.
Don't get cocky.
105.09 in game, 106 IGT. Why didn't that split though? It did, but it didn't. It didn't put the time there, if that makes sense. Why not? Edit splits. What was it? 106. That should work. I shouldn't have to do it like that, but I might have to add it in. I don't even know if that's gonna... It's still not gonna add in. Oh well. Damn it, well, the splits are already kind of fucked. That sucks, but never mind. If I... They're not saving. Okay, that's why. Like, they're not showing. Why is that? Something to do with my layout, I suppose. Comparison, okay, cool, yeah, that's fine. And then I might need to check. Oh, I know why. Maybe it's compare against personal best, best segments. This, no. This, no. Real time. Aha, there we go. It was on game time, my bad. There we go, there we go. We used to have a split. Cool. Alright. That was the only other thing I hadn't considered. Okay, now we actually do have splits. That's correct. Good. Now we're in setup time, which is awesome. I'm not going to make a save. We're just going to clear this game. F9. Can I not? I can't access the game anymore. That's annoying. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And then let's move over to over here and then turn off the display cap. Excellent. Then we need to open Steam. Open some music. I'm going to put on like an hour of Final Fantasy chill. We're going to play it as Tifa. Let's boot this up. I'm going to boot up the game, and then I'm going to just run to the bathroom while it like starts up, and then grab my Red Bull, and then we'll start the run. Where is that mouse gone that I just had? There it is. Okay, close these Steam adverts. Find RE2. Play. All the mods are installed. Little Leon's room, yeah, right. And camera, what do you mean? The camera freeze. It's like, it's still working. I'm just staring dead at the other monitor trying to stream and change things. But that should be okay now. Oh, okay, sorry, I was just you are responding to them, get the Marmite, the candles, the lighter, and the cuffs. Yeah, I am. Okay, fair. Sorry, I thought you meant my camera. I was like, oh shit, what's up with my camera? Is it froze? It could have froze. That's something that can happen. Okay, splits are going to be unreadable right now because I need to do this. There we go. Perfect. Right, it's still under Resident Evil 2. I don't need to change the game. That's perfect. Can do this a lot easier now. Right, I'm just going to run and grab the drink, and I'm going to leave this here. I'm not going to go for a break or anything, but I'm just going to run, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we will begin. So BRB. Alright, chat room, I'm back. Sorry for that. So delayed break there. Well, unintentional delayed non-fake break. Or real fake break, as it were. Alright, now we have the splits finally settled, and I can play on controller for a few games and not have to go near the bloody reset button or anything cringe like that. So let's fuck this desk off out of the way until we play Village. Move this, and go there, grab my controller, and then I want to move the chat over there a little bit, move the splits to like there a little bit. Perfect. Okay, this is one of the first like taxing games on my system, so let's hope it survives.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, so let's begin RE2 Remake, I think. Okay, cool. New game, Claire assisted, we're doing a game plus, but I'm going to do minigun only instead of rocket launcher, just because I felt like it'd be more fun. That's what I derusted. We got mods on, Claire's cosplaying as Tifa. Let me know if the game's super loud, because it might be. This game kind of comes out quite loud, so let me know when you start hearing zombies and shit if I need to adjust it, and I'll change it. Tutto bene.
Aspetti qui, vado a vedere.
We've got Italian Tifa, which is funny for more than one way if you know why and you know what I'm on about, then let's just leave it at that. Nice try, Frank. See how he juked my shot? He tries to finesse you a little bit, he's a bit of a bitch. And even on easy, he tries to finesse. He knows he's on stream. Frank's a stream sniper. Damn it, why didn't the bullets fire? Get down. Leave the friggin' Marmite. Language options for RE3, probably much the same as they are for this, like Italian, German, Spanish, Japanese, Chinese. Okay, I need to waste another bullet, so that's got to go now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as far as I know, it's much the same. And the beauty is, well, not beauty as such, but there are more options on PC, because on PC they allow you to have Chinese, like simplified Chinese and everything. That's not available on console for some reason, unless you have the Asian region version. Japanese for RE3 Remake? We can do that. Or did you mean for this one? I think you meant for 3, right? You're kind of okay at this game, huh? I've played this game a couple of times. I'm kind of okay at all these games, bro. Although, put on the spot in a marathon where I can't, like, reset and get a good run, it's a bit different, but hey, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, RE3, Japanese. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Senders. Okay, somebody write that down. Simon's got Japanese for RE3. We'll set that up at the start. Aprite. Open the goddamn door. I have to run this differently to how I've been running the no damage, because this time we're actually trying to do strats and go fast. So obviously I'm in caution as well, so that enables me to do this. I think that's more of a 50-50 if you're not in caution. Does anyone know what caused this? Okay, so we're doing minigun. Minigun only. I thought rocket launcher was a bit whack, because we're going to have to do that in RE3. I don't know what other options there are in RE3, and I haven't bought anything other than what I need. Damn! Big sub. Yo, Cinders, thank you very much for the 30 months Prime Gaming. Thank you, appreciate that. Big sub, big support. Big 30-inch dick. Thank you. Some big sub energy, I like that. Watch me kneecap this geezer. Kneecap successful. Do you know why I chose minigun over rocket launcher? Because in the rocket launcher percent, there's a couple of little skips that you have to get, and they're kind of they're hard to get if you haven't played in a while. So I couldn't be fucked. I thought, fuck it, I'll do minigun, and I don't have to attempt them. Hooyah! Yeah. Thank you for the big sub. Appreciate that. We're gonna take, excuse me, we're gonna take a non-speed run route method down here because we're gonna eliminate Eleanor. Kind of need to eliminate everyone, really, but it's fine. Alright, Ellie, where you at? There you are. See ya. Itchy nose, of course, because I'm speedrunning and streaming. That is the only times known to man that my nose is itchy. I don't think it's ever itched before I ever started streaming. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's go meet Leon. And tonight we are drinking what is it? Red Bull Summer Edition for some reason at like I got it the other day, so in January. And it's apricot and strawberry. It's really fruity. It's actually so sweet, I think it could do with some fucking vodka in it. Just to chill it out a little bit.
Ehi Marvin, si mette male. Ci sono zombie ovunque. Marvin.
I love her little Tifa red boots.
Marvin. Oddio, non posso crederci.
Kneecap. Oh, now my other side of my nose is itchy. Fuck off. Betty Bombette. Damn, Cinders with a gift sub. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Simondos95 in the chat room. You have gifted 11 subs to the channel. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Whoa, what the hell? Rare. And another one. Another one. Cinders with another tier 1 sub to RC95 in the chat room. They have gifted 12 subs in the chat room now. Thank you. Mega appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support of your favourite streamer, Smile. Oh, I completely YOLO'd it! See, the sub luck. See, this is what happens when you sub chat room. I got super lucky there, made that extreme YOLO dodge, wasn't even looking. That's what you sub to the channel for, see? Or perhaps are gifted subs to the channel for. Excellent. Yeah, thank you again for the big subs. Appreciate that. That is some good shit. Thank you. Big gifters. Uh-oh. We know what that sound means. Now, let me just get past female Callahan right now. Cinders with another gift sub to Rapid. 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5 but 0 from the chat room. You have gifted 13 subs to the channel. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. She is fucking... Usually they're shooting. Usually the mods are in here shooting bots, but sometimes they come in here shooting jizz all over everyone as well. So fucking get loved, chat room, okay? I'll tell you what I would love as well, if my R2 button would work correctly all the time. That would be sick, dude. Imagine having a correct working R2. That's living the dream. Yeah, thank you again, Sinners, for all the gift subs. 13 total gift subs in the channel, as well as the big dick 30-month sub yourself. Thank you, thank you. What a way to get this marathon rolling. Fish. Scorpion jug. I remember. I'm not even using notes for this. Sometimes they gift bot subs. Are you a bot, Simon? Are you a paid actor? Yeah, thank you again. You got loads of badges now. I was gonna give you an artist badge as well, but then I was like, dude, she won't be able to fit all those badges. It'd be like that meme, where do I put all these badges? You know, how do I hold all these badges? Been a bot since 95. I respect the honesty. Yeah, boss lady with a generous. That's exactly it. 1, 2, turn around. Bonnie Tyler, open the door. That goes boom. We get straight through. Lady Bow Snake. Her name would literally be Badges, yeah. Badges 26. I've seen some people on some channels with a crazy amount of badges, but because my chat room doesn't fully display your names as it is, it will just... You wouldn't see her name in my chats anymore, it'd just be Badges. Accurate. R2, please. Thank you. Like I'm squeezing R2 and it's like the gun's just winding up and not actually firing. Oh. Yeah, you have 3 now. You have 3 now. Moderator, what is that one? Moderator, founder, and gift sub now. Yeah, now you have a gift, like a present badge, because you've gifted subs. You have gifted subs before, but I guess that badge wears off. The first and the sword will never wear off. They are permanent, unless I fucking say something, you know what I mean? Unless I do something about it, but otherwise they're permanent. VIP and artist, yeah. I've never considered, like, Cinders is, like, the biggest VIP in the chat room, but I've never put her as a VIP because she's a mod, and that, like, trumps it. Like, in terms of power and shit, so I just left her as mod. You know what I mean? Muted again somehow. You might have just actually muted on the stream this time, instead of with settings. Deleted. MVP. The MMVP. Is that what's that? Me when I click M. See the red eyes. I know what that means, you dickhead. I meant, what does MMVP mean? What was the other M? Okay, that means I can carry a safety heal at the end of the game. Mistype. Okay, okay. You had me like wondering. I was like, shit, is this some new shit that I don't know? Some new, like, mass most valuable. You know what I mean. Like some other version of most valuable person that I wasn't familiar with. Muting the audio after came in the perfectly timed MVP, yeah. Well, Cinders was having audio issues, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's just the same thing again, resetting itself, or... Mostly valuable person, yeah. Or just mostly most, yeah. Mostly the most valuable person. Gonna look at the lickers there to slow them down. That should give me enough time to get out this door. Excellent. So I had to do the lickers the normal dodge there. You might have noticed having to... Sorry, I'm doing really bad at like GDQing this run. I haven't been commentating at all. I've just been chatting, but it's fine. I feel like most of my runs are all like commentaries when I do these marathons, so for me to just be chatting to you guys and we're just having fun during it is also acceptable. I'm still celebrating the big subs, thank you again. Yeah, that can be annoying, but at least you can move in this one rapid, because in older REs it was like stop and shoot and move again and stop and shoot. And the thing in this run, with this game, a lot of it is, you'll see here, she like, I'll have to try and, let me try and demo this. She slows down near obstacles. So if you don't take a door correctly, if you get near the wall, she, like there, she stops running and walks for like the last step. Boom, and then walks like that. That's the slow down mechanic. And if you're too near the door frames, that can cuck you. When you want to just like be hoofing it through, you can end up losing 1 or 2 seconds just by getting too close to something. It's so wank sometimes. So like there's a lot of like aiming and taking doors correctly and adjusting mid-door. That is actually the big thing to do with it. Taking a door on the side like that so you shoulder barge is another example. There's a lot about this run. I know, but it's a marathon. I can take 10 seconds to show you shit like that. It's fine. Oh fuck. These are the times during a run where I can stop and explain without giving a fuck about it. Okay, we're gonna kneecap that guy. Yeah, it's not like a valid run or anything, and all the mods and stuff. So, like, none of them are valid off the bat. It's just for fun. Just like some content, something to do, bit of a challenge for myself, something fun to do with you guys, as like a, you know, a stream, an event. And then I'll post it on YouTube, probably, if it works out. Love room. Hell yeah. We wouldn't have been able to use Tifa mods if it was a real run. And minigun isn't a real category. Like, if I was doing a real New Game Plus, I'm actually cucking myself by using the minigun because the rocket launcher's faster, so... obviously, but this is just because a lot of these are rocket launcher. I thought minigun would be more exciting just for something different, like because rocket launcher's a bit whack. But you know, it kind of is basically practice, but it's practice, but not. It's more like just doing a one and done. Like I practiced to do this marathon. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Raul. Minigun 80%, yeah, basically. But, yeah, it's like I de-rusted each one of these. Like, I practiced each one of these once. Just to make sure I could still remember where to go and remember the codes and shit. Just so it wasn't all a complete YOLO. And then, otherwise, it's just a bit of fun. Oh, you saw that mod, huh? Yeah, Tifa mod has got the big bazonka-donkers, indeed. She was buffed in Season 2. Okay, another licker. I'm going to look at him with the camera and then run away. That gives me enough time. Or he just got me with a lick. But that gives me enough time to get away from him there. By looking at lickers, you slow them down, if you don't know. No! Missed it. Oh, a lick again, dude. They never lick ever, by the way. I've never been licked there ever. That's funny. My camera angle must be off. Oh, I knew it. He was right there. Tried to evade. He's RNG for where he is here. He was supposed to be like there, but fair enough. I was lucky he didn't choke slam me in the door. That can happen. And this is the price you pay for like a one and done. All of that was a reset, any one of that. Yeah, 90% of the time it never happens. The meme in these games is lickers don't lick. People even made songs of it. Like, because they don't lick until they lick. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've never been licked on the way back through that room like that. He may slash, he may jump at me, he'll screech. Literally fucking everything but that. I don't think you could look through all of my PBs and that's never happened. Mr. X choke slamming me or punching me happens a lot though. Like, I knew about that, but... Okay, we're gonna kill that guy. I'd say what needs to happen. Oh god. Options. This. Puntamento automatico. That's what was fucking me up. I don't want puntamento automatico. That's fucking killing my shit. Is aim assist. Lickers don't lick. Girl must be disappointed. Yeah. Like, the other thing, after a lot of testing, we found out years ago that they pretty much cannot lick from the ceiling, right? Like, if they're hanging on the ceiling, they should not be able to lick like downwards at you, but they totally can. If you look up ever so slightly with the camera, they'll lick down, and they're not even meant to do that. So you'll notice in the kennel, one thing we do is we keep the camera down. You may not have even seen it because it's so nuanced, and I forgot to explain it, but you've seen me do the kennel dodges loads. If you keep the camera down, the ceiling licker will only do a dive bomb, because it's like all you allow him to do with the off camera like that. But if you camera looking down on Claire like this, he will dive bomb past you, but if you look like this, he might lick. It's all depending on camera position. It's really whack. Coding good, yeah. And that's why, like, we'll do this, running from lickers, because it slows them down. They are more well-behaved on camera. Like, they're literally camera shy. It's funny. Sorry for any of these little frame skips, but I'm kind of going so fast through these areas that my system can't keep up with trying to load and render everything. So it's like dipping from like 160 or whatever, 160 FPS to like 40 sometimes. It should just hitch and then carry back on, but yeah. Especially when it comes to Ada or Jill or Claire. I love Tifa in this... Claire in this Tifa outfit, I was gonna say. Oh, dude, that is so sweet, but it's like really strawberry-y. You can really taste the strawberry over the apricot there, actually. Alright, time lost time. It is Red Bull Summer Edition that I got in January. Strawberry and apricot in an orange can. Aren't you glad you asked me what it was, right? Something like that, yeah. I thought I'd need some, you know, performance-enhancing assistance for tonight's run. How far behind am I? A minute. It's funny. You miss caffeine? Caffeine doesn't, like, affect me in the same way. Like, you guys know, I'm out here fucking bouncing for 9 hours on stream all the time, right? I know I drink a lot of coffees, and you probably think, yeah, you drink a lot of coffee, but I can be in halfway through a coffee and fall asleep. You have no idea. They're just drinks to me. They're not, I don't drink coffee for, like, oh, I need my coffee to be alert. I mean, I just like to get up and have my... I only need my coffee in the morning as part of my routine, not because of the caffeine, if that makes sense. So, like... it doesn't... I'm super buzzing anyway. I'm super lively, energetic all the time. I'm abundance of energy. It's just what I'm known for. So, like, I look at flowers all day, and I'm still awake for 33 hours while smoking all the way through it, and just, drinking coffees and shit, and, it just is what it is. I feel like none of that stuff actually works on me, It's like I always said, like, why would I bother with cocaine with how fucking awake I normally am? I don't need it, I'm already enough of a... Just make me do speed runs. You'll get all the emotions right there. You want to see what I'm like on anything? Watch me speedrun RE2, this one, for a serious PB, and you'll see every emotion. Between, like, sadness, anger, denial, happiness, joy, elation, everything. You live it all during one of these fucking speedruns for this bollocks game. Not in New Game Plus. New Game Plus is a meme. Like, anyone can do this run, but, I mean, actual runs. Yeah, but that's what I mean, even without any of that. I'll just swig my bottle of water and do fucking stream for 6 hours, 10 hours, doesn't matter. It's just a thing there. You could think that you can link it, but it doesn't matter. Even without them, I'll still just drink squash, or I'll drink juice, water, whatever. I'll still be awake. And I'll be still smoking the whole time, looking at flowers and shit, So I should be like, I usually look at enough flowers to knock out a rhino, right? So I should be, like, goners, KO'd most of the time, but actually... It's surprising how much I smoke through it, Crack is part of my routine too, I'm definitely not addicted. No, exactly, I get you. I'm addicted to fucking green splits, dude. Maledizione. I'm not addicted, I just don't want to give up. No, I'm not addicted, but mama didn't raise no quitters, Don't stop me sleeping either. I was just asked not to drink it. You'd think, yeah, if the docs say that you shouldn't, I mean, they're probably going to tell me the same thing. I just don't go to the doctors. So therefore, they can't tell me what I should and shouldn't do because I don't attend. See? Five-head. If I don't ever go, I can't ever know what's wrong with me, and therefore, I'm alright. GG, RNG. I see you. Yeah, before the, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're like me. Like, if you're fine in yourself, then you're fine. But until it's something like, hang on a minute, this is not correct. I'm gonna need this checking. Then fair enough. I've been there, so I respect it. As someone that's I've had 2 operations in my life, and when I was 10 and when I was 17, and other than that, I'm staying clear. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Anything that was broke is now fixed, so it's fine. Well, one of them unrepaired itself, which was my eye, but still. First rule of my right eye is we don't talk about my right eye. Bow, bow, bow. Dee 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 dee. Weird. My phone had a network error. Am I still live? I think so. Dee dee dee. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. Yo, what up, Kiko? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. What up, what up? Hope you're doing well. You've been missing a bucket load of FF7 content recently. You join us here on the second game of a 7-game NG Plus marathon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good New Year in Crimbo, dude. Welcome, welcome. Damn, Cinders with another gift sub to Kiko. 14 gift subs in the channel. Thank you very much. Mad busy? Yeah, I bet. Been working and shit. Yes, thank you very much, Cinders, for the gift sub. 14 total gift subs in the channel now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. She's been on a sub spree today. Locked and loaded with the sub shotgun. She got sub machine gun, get it? I thought it was funny. Hey! Yeah, we've been doing loads of new threat, and we did some spoilers in the new threat mod. We started again. We've got it all properly installed this time. Kiko, last time you were here and I was playing new threat, I didn't mean to pick that up. Last time you were here and I was playing new threat, I did the whole of Gee Canyon or whatever, Cosmo Canyon, and it was on vanilla, and we didn't realize. Like, we still had the build, we still had the material and everything, but it wasn't properly installed at that time, so I just restarted it. So we've been smashing that out. It's been pretty fun. Just got the power soul. Yeah, scam, dude. In fact, that boss that you saw me do there, that was harder for me to do than the bosses that were there in the new threat. Like, I fucking floored them in new threat. It wasn't a problem. Like on actual, you know, reinstall. We also did the texture mods and everything. It looks pretty good. It's been fun. I'll be back to that probably on Monday. Claire, the ladder, bro. What are you doing? Probably back to that on Monday, but I think maybe if I stream again tomorrow for Big Sunday night, even though Sundays are kind of whack for me sometimes, I'm thinking maybe some chill FF10 randomizer with the new overlay that Nodge Nodge made for me, which would be pretty tight. The new animated Yuna that some of you guys have seen. Did officially unveil it for Blitzball the other day. We're playing Tifa mod. Yeah, boss lady. She got a submachine gun, RC. Did you hear me? Did you hear that? No? Submachine gun. Get it? Get it? Get it? Haha. Yeah, see? That was a good one. I just thought of it on the fly as I was joking about when you said locked and loaded. It worked out perfectly. I was like, wait, hang on, I got the line for this. No fun anymore? Damn. Just don't work and have fun. Forehead. Imagine working. Jobs are for bitches. Just be a full-time streamer, Smile. Stream Tekken Ranked on PS4. Show everyone what Le Chabla is all about. Forehead. Duh. Forehead. Do. We're doing 7 speed games tonight, chat room. It's gonna be a big one. A big one. My R2 is so fucking shit, dude. It won't fire. She's there fucking riding spinners for 3 seconds before she fires. Riding spinners. Riding spinners. They don't stop. She looks so good in the Tifa cosplay, man. Maybe it's just because I love Tifa. Probably. Do. Alright, that's all those guys taken care of. Good shit. Built a sick-ass PC for a buddy. Nice. Was that just like you helping him build it kind of thing? Yeah, do it. You're in our Discord, right? Yeah, you are, yeah. Yeah, just chuck it in there, man. I'll look in a bit. Probably be after the stream now, but... I was on New Year's Eve, I was saying to the chat room earlier, on New Year's Eve I was working on a family friend's computer. He's like an elderly gentleman that just got a new PC for Christmas, and instead of a rackety old, you know, shit tower and everything, it's this new Asus that is all in one, and it's got like an i3 and everything, and it's pretty damn neat for what it is. So it's, you know, like how like an iMac kind of is, where it's like all just the screen. It's like built in the monitor like that. It's really sick. Oh, that's where we are, actually. We're in northern... We're in, like, Great Glacier in New Threat. That's where we got to. But I got pissed, because I was trying to get W item early, but you need to get 2 greens off the Chocobo Sage, which I can't travel to. So I'm half tempted to cheat them in, just because I don't want to come back, and I want W item early, so we have, for, like, good money. Because I also did a session the other night showing the chat room the benefits of Black Chocobo, which I just learned how to use. It's a save editor for Final Fantasy VII, and it can apply to console saves, MU saves, PC. It can export into your format, so it's something that everyone can check out no matter how you play Final Fantasy VII. If you haven't seen it yet, go back and check on my VODs. I haven't highlighted it fully, but when I do, it'll be a separate highlight. What a gamer, indeed. I'm gaming. Hey, if you're a sub, you also have emotes, which means you have T for gaming. Excel 8 gaming. And you also have Excel 8 Anna, which is my favorite emote. And you have Excel 8 The Run. Let's see some emotes from the subs in the chat room. Let's go. Give me some spam. Now that we have them all in, we have a lightning animated emote as well. There's all sorts of shit. They're just, some of them are just to get us going. Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't think of any other ideas. I made most of those myself. They took like 5 minutes. Yeah, man, new emotes. I'm a streamer. I'm a professional streamer now. Don't you know? The Anna one, right? I think you'd enjoy that one. I think I might have copied, I think some other streamer, an Anna player, already has that emote. But, you know, I think so, but I don't know for certain. And, you know, I'm sorry, but I want that as well. So, like, if there's ever, like, a thing where I may have to, like, take it down or change it, then I will. But, like, you know, I don't know what the rule set is on that shit. I don't want to, like, step on anyone's toes, you know. Not anyone who's, like, a real streamer. What a streamer. I'm your favourite streamer, Smile. See? Well, your fourth favourite streamer, Smile. But that, I'll take it. Fourth's still cool, too. Quattro favourite streamer, Smile? That's the one. Well, because I went on there, Cinders was reminding me that I should be eligible for more now, even without gift subs and things, like I actually should have been, and I was. So I think due to a new, like, addition in the rule set, people who started streaming after me were allowed more default emotes than me, and I was feeling a little bit cucked for a long time, but then they must have updated it, because last I checked, it said, you know, you need like 10 more subs or something to get a new slot, and we definitely didn't get that before. So, they must have changed something, because I had like allowance for 3 or 4 more, and I was like, dude, that's tight. So I reorganized a few things and added those. They're just there for now, like I said, until we get like some, you know, if we ever get some actual pro emotes. But otherwise, I thought they're okay, you know. The Tifa one's a little bit overdone because I use it everywhere, but Evil Within, I haven't played it, but I know it. And it's a really good game. Like, you will enjoy that, but it's kind of scary too. That'd be another game that would be funny to watch RC play. Lol. Yeah, I heard of it. Even when it's sick, both parts. I haven't seen much of number 2, only the first one, but... Welcome back, Rapid. Yeah, it is, yeah. If you can get it cheap or whatever, Cinders, check it out. It's kind of okay. You'll enjoy it. Sebastian's kind of cool. It's like, I've seen Aris play it on the hardest difficulty before. A Kumu mode or something. On a horror game, and I haven't laughed so much, really. Sometimes it's how your friend presents it. Like, your friend's obviously probably quite funny. I watched one of my closest friends, Head Rocker, you know the guy I showed you the band, the music of? Ow. He streamed Outlast once, like Outlast 1. It was a long time ago now. But he streamed Outlast 1, and because he didn't get scared by it, and he was like, dude, this guy's just some naked twat with his dick out. Like, I'm not scared by these naked fuckheads and shit like that. The way he presented it just made it hilarious, and he was absolutely not scared. Like, he was in the most cynical mindset when he was playing, and it was hilarious. It's a shame there's no... I don't know if he kept the highlights, but... We're gonna blast him with a minute gone. Good shit, since it's gonna work again next week? Yeah. Asked me last week, you know. Damn, the recoil. I need some left monitor adjustment for this gun. Need some Z-Laner left monitor shit. This thing bounces. There we go, that's some recoil control. Dead! Gaming has like 50 different outcomes for players, and players can compare what they choose. Had colours in it that you choose or something. I wonder what that is. It's not Evil Within, I know that. Glad you like the music, dude. This is a lo-fi FF7 mix. So we got Claire cosplaying as Tifa, and Jill in RE3 is going to be cosplaying as Aerith from Remake. So, heard a YouTuber talking about it. Okay, we'll have to try and trace that. That sounds good. Barely not panicking every time she had to open the door. Telltale game, it could be. Yeah. Good point. Oh, the problem with doing RTA runs is that like it's hard to get either of these games under an hour. Because it's RTA. None of them are like under an hour RTA. Because like within game time we're at like 38 minutes, but this is at 57 odd minutes. Although, yeah, the last run finished it there. It didn't truly start until 1:14, I guess. So grabbing a snack, do it. Do it. Grab snacks while you can. I just hate the fact that this like 7-run marathon is going to be like 8 to 9 hours because of RTA and not like load removers and stuff. But you can't pre-program a splitter to have an auto split and load removal for different individual games. It has to be set per game, and the game here is like Excel's New Game Marathon. That's the game, so it's like you can't have those kind of settings. It'd be cool if you could though. One day that'll be a thing.
Cerco la medicina. Sherry, va tutto bene.
Life is Strange True Colors. That's a shout. That sounds like it could be the right answer. We're probably both going to get cucked, and it's not. But if not, it'll be in your history on YouTube. Either your like list, or if you just recently watched it, it'll be in your history. You'll be able to find the video, scroll down, view all. You know. That's how I find stuff. If I find videos on my phone, I will open them on my phone and then just grab them out of my history on the computer when I come back to the TV. ba ba. Ba ba ba. So we're shooting that door there to bait a zombie the other side of it so that he hugs that door on the way back, on the way down. Yeah, I like games with different outcomes like that. Yeah, it's always cool. Oh, that didn't work. He was by the door, but... Drag shot. He has armor, so you have to headshot that guy. We're gonna get a couple of little skips like this while it loads new areas. It'll just hitch for a second, just for it to like render and cache and load everything in the background. So you'll notice that in some of these areas, and like I said, because I'm blasting through, my system has to try and keep up with me getting through to these new areas super quickly. If you're playing casually and just doing like a rando and you're walking around and you're looking in your menu, it has time to like quietly do it all in the background, so it's not as bad. But when you blast through the game, even on console, you can notice it like push to its limits a bit more because you're forcing it to load so much so quick. Especially in a way as my system is still underpowered for this. I also feel like, because I'm playing on a PS2 controller, I may actually not be getting full speed, because the analog sticks on PS2 controllers don't lean enough, so they don't actually get enough speed. It's solved on emulators, because emulators by default, you can just jack it up to like 150% and shit. But it's kind of not always the case on, like on here on Steam, for example. I don't know if that's actually going to affect me or not, but it's something I heard about, and I was like, oh wow, I never knew that. They literally don't, like, the sticks don't lean to the fullest that they're supposed to, basically. Yeah, not so much just the dead zone, but the actual, like, distance it travels. Like, it's cucked by the outer plastic, so it can't get its full accelerate, like its full gas down, if you know what I mean. That's what I heard on PS2 pads, but 3 and 4 like fix this. And I'm using a PS2 pad, so I may be bleeding time on these games by not... Claire might not be moving at full speed, she might be 90%, if that makes sense. RGB? Yeah. It might not be affecting me, but it's just something I realised right then. I was like, shit, I wonder if that is actually affecting me at all. Like, it totally can. Let's get out the sandpaper. Nah. I got world records on this controller on FF7 Remake individual levels, so fuck it. Is it what Simon said? Yeah, check that, Cinders. I don't know if you saw Simon's comment, but he suggested Life is Strange, True Colours, I think it was. Yeah, True Colours, it could be that. Oh yeah, also my R2 button's a bit funky, and I need to like fully squeeze it. There we go. And today is the only day, so it's been, I don't know. Because I like wear these controllers into the ground from speedruns. And not only just speedruns, but just from gaming. You know, gaming for like 9-10 hours. My D-pad's getting a bit softened up from FF7. Okay, I'm going to take a different approach to the liquors, because this is how... I'll show you when we get there, when we get back to them, how I lab them, how I labbed it. Okay, let's change the music. That was like one long theme, and I want to find something else. Let's go with actual FF7 when I can find it. Just bear with. There it is. Alright, Let's have this on bombing mission. Started from like a minute in. Perfect. Then we'll let it like shuffle at random there. No, this mod isn't tournament legal. It's not a valid it's a marathon run. So. But because of the marathon, we're modding every game. Even classic RE2 we had mods. So. Ba 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 ba. And that's how I labbed dealing with these lickers with a minigun. Wait. Remixes the old soundtrack. It's just because you've only seen a couple of Final Fantasies, Rapid. Like, I always explain this, and I don't think people understand, but there are a few things in Final Fantasy that always carry over. The prelude, the victory fanfare, Sid, Biggs and Wedge, and Chocobos, and Chocobo music. That is always remixed. Most of the time they have their own soundtracks, but things like Chocobo music will always be a riff on the old Chocobo theme. Yeah, the fanfare, end of fight music, it's always like remixed. Because they are like staples, but everything else, like individual battle music per game and stuff, is always different. So that's kind of how they do it. Oh, have you got it to lend to them, Simon? That'd be good. If that is was it the right game? Show me a bunch of colours he had to choose. Doesn't sound like it. Okay, fair. Now she'll have to, excuse me, she'll have to find that video again, because the one that Cinders is on about could be like a indie Steam game that we don't even know about. But yeah, so FF games do have their own soundtracks and stuff, but they riff on a lot of the old original themes. A lot of the time it's fan service as well, because who's going to play a new Final Fantasy and the victory music's not what you know? It's like, some of it's too set in stone at this point. I like that. I like that they all have a different victory fanfare, but it's the same victory fanfare. It's always a copy of, like a remix of da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, Kill God, recurring characters, soundtracks that break your taste in music because they're so good. Yes. Very much agree. Most FF games, depending on if you like them, usually fulfill that. I'm guessing he means digital, but physical could work too, just fucking mail it across. If any of these IVs grab me, it's over, by the way. Go round, Claire. Fuck it. Don't go the tight way. Couldn't decide which way to go there for a sec. Nice. Okay, that's any of the dangerous part of the run over. Just those dudes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Xenoblade completely broke my taste in music. For you, it was probably FF. Well, yes and no. Like, because I love the soundtracks and everything. I listen to them a lot. I play them a lot on stream because I'm allowed to, for the most part. Apart from Square Enix and YouTube and copyright strikes do happen. But otherwise, it's fine. But yeah, like, it's not like my favourite music, though. I do love it, but it's probably not, I don't know. Maybe it may not be my favourite as such. I wouldn't know what my favourite game music would be, but it's definitely up there. Ah, shit. Wah wah. Fucked it. There we go. It's fine, nobody will ever know. Nobody even noticed. It's fine. Okay, so now we're going to take on Birkin 3, but this time he's not a problem because we're just going to mow him down with a minigun. Lol. Setting the bar for music so high, then yeah, that's true. In terms of like video game soundtracks then and composers, yeah, Nobuo Uematsu, and currently even today Yoko Shimomura, who is a female game composer, and she does music for like Parasite Eve, Kingdom Hearts, things like that. So she does some fucking amazing soundtracks, some of my favorite. So between Nobuo Uematsu and Yoko, there is some high caliber talent out there. There's a lot of it. Most of it has quite a lot of quality. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got the physical. Fair. Dead. Get fucking blasted. Yeah, the SF2, exactly, the Guile theme and stuff like that. That's also... I always forget about that one. Thanks for dropping that, Kiko. I always forget that her and that soundtrack are the same people. You know, because I love that soundtrack and I love her music. But, yeah, Yoko Shimomura, that's it. Correct. Legendary. Parasite Eve, Out of Phase. Just look that up. It's one of the best. Arise Within, the battle music. That song's tight, too. Parasite Eve's tight, but... Xenoblade, yep, exactly. She's worked on a lot. More than we both know. Or both, you know, whatever. More than we can both remember. She's a fucking G, dude. She's like the game music waifu. She's like the Tifa of video game music creation. You know what I mean? She's a G. I like her. Yasunori Matsuda? No, I said Nobuo Uematsu. But Yasunori Matsuda is also a good... was it Mitsuda? It might be Mitsuda, but I remember Matsuda. That's also a good shout. There's so many good artists, dude. Like, I hadn't even figured that. Well, I hadn't even remembered Yasunori, and that's also, yeah, and him. That is a dude, right? I'm sure that's a dude, yeah. You know, like, there's so many. When you can end up down, like, rabbit holes looking at those artists. Because there's so many, like, even uncredited ones from so many... If you could look up so many old RPGs that have really sick soundtracks. Maybe even ones you haven't played, like Chrono Trigger and, you know, whatever, Xenogears and whatever. There's probably something somewhere you have... Breath of Fire, perhaps. You know, there's going to be some RPGs you haven't played and that have stellar soundtracks that you haven't even heard yet. You know? It's so crazy, right? RPGs are so consistently awesome for their music. Alright, we're going to grab a spare knife. I'm going to grab this fast as a safety fast for the boss. And we're going to grab the knife, because then I can speed the fight up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. D. I didn't hold the door open. Well gutted, kid. Never mind, open your own damn door. You know what? Reoccurring artist. Well, yeah, for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, we want them back because it was so iconic, or they're so good, or, you know. It's like Nobuo Uematsu, I swear, has retired like 3 times, and he keeps coming back like, do you know what, let me just do a couple of songs in your new game real quick. Like, I've still got a couple of ideas I'm not finished with. He's like, I'm definitely retired, but do you know what? I'm definitely also in Final Fantasy VII Remake as an artist that's remixed some of my own music. Like, he's just still around, like... I mean, he has, like, properly retired, and he does have, like, kind of replacements, like Masashi Hamauzu and stuff, but he's still, like, he's still repping some stuff here and there. I still don't believe he's fully done. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. What for? Other than my stream. I've come with a message from the heavens. Bill's asking me right now, just staring at me. if I watch any of my stream content back, like when I upload it to YouTube or whatever, if my cat's in here, she looks up and she's like, wait, you're over there, but you're there. And she like doesn't quite know how to understand it when I'm on stream. Or like watching the VOD or something. Oh, Umatsu, yeah, I see what you mean, sorry. It's hard to always keep track of... Like, I forget what I've said by the time I close my mouth on the sentence, so you have to forgive me. But yeah, exactly that. He's tried to leave and retire loads of times, and yeah, it's exactly... Try to get out to keep pulling me back in. But I feel like it's not them, I feel like it's him. I feel like it's try to get out, but I keep trying to get back in, almost. Because he's like, do you know what, hang on, I got this one other song, dude. Like, I know I've left, but like, listen to this banger I made real quick. Just put it in 16, go on. Like, I bet you he's probably got a song in 16 somewhere. Do. Yeah, he's such a legend, dude. It's the same as, like, I didn't know for the longest time until I was, like, an adult that Tetsuya Nomura was, like, really integral back in the day for real 7, original 7. Like, I didn't realise, because he always looked so young. I thought he was probably about 5 when FF7 came out, but apparently he's, like, 50-something. Ah, you son of a bitch. His range is so absurd, you cannot escape. Like, unless you've already moved out of the way, you literally cannot escape. There we go, that's all I needed. If I could have got them fucking panic shots in. I didn't have the shades, dude, I had those panic shots, I could have seen that. But it takes me an extra few seconds to readjust, like, my eyesight. He's gonna hit me again. Thank you. Fuck, that was annoying. He dresses like Noctis in real life, yep. Alright, there we go, GG's. What time do we get? It's gonna be trash, but who cares? 55.
Don't get cocky.
It's all good. It's all part of the marathon fun. We did it on our Sistita. Next time we come back to this game, we're going to be back on Estrema, doing the no damage attempts, obviously. That means hardcore. Alright, flowers break. Here we go, straight into RE3. We're going to esky this game first. Do, see? Now we get to play a dogshit game. Have I ever told you that I fucking hate this next game? This game fucking sucks, dick. Fuck this game. Okay, let me change my Twitch title. Docs. Stream information. Resident Evil 3. Backspace, then press 3 and left click. Then you are done changing the stream information. Do you like my sing-along? Alright, Resident Evil 3, where is it? Not in my favourites, it's down there, slumming it under R. Okay, good, we're going to start, hit that, and then I'm going to go on to game capture, and we're going to try and cap that. Cap that ass. My PC's going to sound like a PS4 playing Warzone, that's natural. R-word evil, yeah, exactly. Well, I kind of dubbed this my Resident Fantasy Marathon, because we're doing Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games. It's legit. Okay. I unlocked something in my D-Rust. Nice. Change to Japanese, thanks Simon. I totally fucking forgot as well, I'm glad you remembered. Thank you. We're going the whole way, we're doing voice and text in Japanese, all Japanese. Don't worry about it, it's fine. New game. We're gonna do assisted. Yeah, bitch mode. New game plus. Oh, hang on, I didn't do the splits. Split!
Don't get cocky.
There we go. Now we're split. And yes, we're still jamming to the FF7 soundtrack. It's going to be relevant, don't worry. We're playing as Aerith. You just can't see it yet. It's just normal Jill, don't worry about it. She's about to get transformed. Weird little potato. Is that what your nickname is for her? For Coco, I mean. Not Cinders. If you called Cinders a weird little potato, she'd probably fucking headbutt you. I did a sick Midgar Zolom skip the other day. I'm the best. Okay, here we are, playing as Aerith from Remake. But she's like Resident Evil Aerith. She's got leather pants and some boots and shit. Aerith in Raccoon City, okay? We're gonna watch a little bit of cutscene just so you can see her in motion and that. You know. Well, we had Tifa in RE2 and I thought the chat room's gonna like this one. Shoutouts to Rapid and Kira, who are the resident Aerith enjoyers in the chat room. Bow, bow. Again, chat room, let me know on the audio. Music's too quiet, too loud, game too loud, too quiet. Keep me posted. Aerith is trash, it's true. But also, she's fucking OP as fuck in the remake, so... Aerith enjoys are always good people? That's just not factual, sir. That's hearsay, I'll have you know. Tifa enjoys, how I'm not so sure. Dude, Tifa enjoyers are the real enjoyers, okay? Alexa, how do you ban subs from your channel? Tifa enjoyers are the best, man, trust. Yuffie enjoyers, I think we can both agree, anyone who's a Yuffie enjoyer is fucking waiting for the FBI to come round, open up. You know, SWAT team's on its way. But otherwise... Yuffie, yeah, exactly. Who, yeah, that's the best, exactly. Nobody. Sus, yeah, exactly. Imagine being a Yuffie enjoyer, dude. Alright, I have to dash 2 times at the red thing, and then press inventory when I hear the sound. Hang on. Too early. No, I got it. Sweet. I usually wait for the audio cue, but that works. Watching now. Yeah, we're playing as Aerith. Let's see how... get in the door, Aerith. We're going to see how Aerith copes with Raccoon City. We're little potatoes of Josh Owen's Scouse characters on YouTube. Ah, okay. Switching to mobile in the hopes that Coco will settle. Is it the music and the stream? She's too hype for the subs. Coco's fucking hype for the subs, that's why. The sub train. She got excited because Lily was going off. Of course you got it playing as Aerith. Yeah. Have I got like luck buff because I'm playing as Aerith now? Is that how it works? Flower girl from the slums luck. Yo, Kira, good timing, sir. I was just... Your ears must have been burning. I was just talking about you because I shouted you out. And I know you're gonna like this mod. We are playing as Aerith in RE3 Remake right now. I'll let the cutscenes play a little bit just so you can see. We're not in a rush, we're just in a marathon. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Thank you to all of you in the chat room. You know who you are that were checking up on me over the last couple of days to make sure everything was cool with my family. Everything's okay now. My mum just returned home today from visiting my nan in the hospital. My nan's hopefully recovering, knock on wood. So far so good. Yeah, I'm doing really, really well now. Had some good news. So we're chilling. We're just doing this 7-game marathon. Having some fun. Enjoying the chat room, you know. And just hanging out. See, look at him, such a good man, spreading love. That's only because, like, now all 2 Aerith enjoyers are in the chat room. Yeah, not everyone knew, don't worry. Well, you didn't miss anything. Just, my nan's been unwell in the hospital, and, for a couple of weeks now, and it was one issue after another, and it wasn't looking very good, but then she's started to make a recovery now, so it's looking a lot better. My mum had to travel across country today to go and visit, and she's back home now. So my mum's back home, but we're just waiting for my nan to recover a bit more and be able to get out of hospital. Then it's all good. All 2 Aerith enjoys in the world, exactly. And Carlos is dressed like Leon from RE2 Remake. He's wearing the noir Leon, so he's suave. God, I do that dodge there to get past him with an audio cue, and I had to completely just trust my senses. I'll show you more Aerith properly in the next cutscenes on the train, so you can see what she looks like properly, but obviously for the minute, it's like, you're only going to see the back of her head a lot, but she's like Aerith if she was in Raccoon. So she's got leather pants, and some boots, and, like, some pouches and shit that Jill has, you know. Thanks, Kiko. Appreciate that, dude. Polite Miguel, yeah. Yeah, let's see. So this is, her name is something Valentine. It's Jill. Her name is something Gainsborough. It's Aerith. Damn it, my fucking triggers are trash, dude. Copy that. Let's do this fast. Dee 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 dee. So I've got the classic weapons pack on, which mods this rocket launcher instead of being the rounded one, is like the one you get at the end of the game. It's the only way to get it, so it's using a mod to get that. Like the FF7 music, I thought it would be appropriate. We just had some like FF7 lo-fi vibes for RE2 because I did RE2 Remake as Tifa. But anything you missed today, the whole marathon should go up on YouTube hopefully soon, like in a couple of days. I have to come back and highlight a load of things that I haven't highlighted, but yeah, so just in case you miss anything or whatever and want to catch back up, then that shouldn't be a problem. Still got the moves. Bam! Oh yeah. Okay, I want to switch to my knife for skating because it's actually faster. This is Aerith when she runs out of MP. I like that, yeah. She's like, well, time to fuck shit up. And she just picks up her rocket launcher and goes crazy. This is like Aerith Scorned. This is Aerith's Revenge. I should have got a mod that makes Nemesis Sephiroth. That would have been tight. If someone can find me a Nemesis Sephiroth mod, then that would be perfect. Welcome back, Cinders. Imagine, then she gets her revenge on Sephiroth by blasting him. Oof. Eat this, cunt. Yeah. I've heard Aerith say shit, but I've not heard her say anything more vulgar than that, so that would be interesting to hear. Cinders. Just love me from the bottom of the heart, she doesn't even know it yet. That's like Tifa. Tifa's my first wife, she just doesn't know it yet. Ah, slow door, I didn't make it. Don't do it. Oh. No, you son of a bitch. Do 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 do. Hey, no worries, Kira. All good. I'm gonna be here. Whether you like it or not. Got a lot of video games to game, so I'm going to be here for at least more than 0 minutes. Okay, Simon, this is your favourite part? Should we watch Aerith Deep Throat first? I think so. Dee 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 dee. Damn! Cinder's with another big sub, gifting a sub to Kira. Appreciate that. Oh, I couldn't get the stagger. Thank you for the sub. You've gifted 15 subs to the channel. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate that. That is some extreme fucking big dick support. Thank you again. Cucked by sub alert. No, that's fine. It's all good. Oh, you mean the deep throat scene? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Sorry, chat room. Cinder's censored it for you. She's a mod, okay? She has the power to do that. If she didn't deem it appropriate for the chat room, that's her. If she's going to cover it up with gift subs, I will not complain. You can all eat a fucking dick. Alright? Thank you, Cinders. Appreciate that. And for all of you watching on YouTube, if you want to see what cutscene we're on about, follow on twitch.tv/Excel86J right now. And join us live from 10-11 PM most weeknights for most challenge runs and speed runs and things. So it's kind of what we do. She does that, she's the mod. You know, if she decided to sub at that time and censor it, then that's her prerogative, and I will not argue with it. Alright? Anyone out here with a submachine gun and a sword in the chat room is like, well, you do what you want. I'm fine. I'm not going to argue. Oh yeah, Simon, I don't know if you're watching, but that's how you do this part of the video game. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's the same without the rocket launcher. You just don't shoot them. You shoot them with a pistol. But half of it's just knowing where to go. But when you're playing on easy, they're not as aggressive. When I play this on normal, they cuck me. And this is a 7-minute reset. Like 7 minutes into the run is when you reset. It's dog shit. I hate this game. Fuck this game. Let me know in the chat room if you want to see me do runs of this game, though, at some point. We could do that. The Anna response. Perfect. I know I'm not supposed to really be biased, but I think the Anna one is my favourite emote that I have. Okay, remember to hit L trigger, the correct rock, the correct pixel, otherwise you're bad at the video game. Sweet, the game lagged anyway, but I still made it, so best of both worlds. Okay, much like a licker, we have to look at Nemesis, because that slows him down. Uh-oh, I cut myself. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, he teleports like a bitch if you're not looking at him. When you run away from him on this next part, if you turn your back on him while you run down the stairs, he will just teleport behind you and grab you. But he's either going to land there or in front of me on the stairs, and he landed here. I still don't know to this day how to manip this, but... Yeah, the emote spam in the chat. Thank you. There we go. That's it. Subs in the chat room. Spread the emote love, dude. Show me them emotes. That's what they're there for. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. The one time I actually have some, we can totally do that. 2, 3, 2. Barasa. Yeah. And I'm one of the only streamers that has a rounded IAR emote. Everyone else's is squared. You won't find another one like that. Yeah, alright, Kiko, my emotes, bitch. Scammed. He lied. He believed she lied. That IAR isn't rounded. My one is. That one's still squared. My one's the only rounded one that you will see. Mine is squared per se, but it's fucking chromed. Need a dick, Nemi. Bitch. This is theoretically yours or technically yours? It's not, though. That's the original IAR. Mine is Lily IAR, which Cinders' daughter designed for the stream and the channel. Who is also now labelled as an artiste on the channel. I think you were here when that happened. Oh, he's still got the dodges, chat room. See? Still good at the game, kinda. Still got some of the dodges. Yeah, it's basically like that's what my one is, a copy of the IAR original. Basically. It's inspired by, if that makes sense. It does, right? That one was also designed by Shan as well. Somebody type in ! stars, please. STARS. I hope that sound clip still works. That's the only one that says stars is on cooldown for 1 second. It never does that. Oh, because you both did it at the same time. I see. Big shoes, big shoes, big fucking shoes. Big shoes, big fucking shoes. Dee dee, dee dee, and no one will get that joke. But maybe Kiko might, because I think he watches the same streamer. Just triple jump, you fat fuck. Triple jump, you fat fuck. Triple jump, you fat fuck. Oh, I have something for you moderators, actually. Something I'm looking to stream for you guys. I'm trying to get hold of a viable copy of Super Mario RPG. Which is Mario, but plays like a Final Fantasy game. Which is why I'm interested in it. Because I was like, oh dude, the mods are going to love this. It's Mario and, like, RPG. That's fucking, let's go. That's going to be perfect. It's just finding a decent way to emulate N64. It was on the N64. You might have even seen it. Old as fuck now. Super Mario RPG, that's not the one I'm on about. I'm on about the 64 one, the one that Caleb plays. It was on the N64. Like, it's a 64 game, you can tell as soon as you look at it, it looks like Donkey Kong graphics. Like DK64. It's the Legend of the Seven Stars or some shit. Is what the full name is. Uh-oh, I nearly died. Fuck that guy, we blew him up, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's two Mario RPGs. The one I know is like the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Doors or whatever, and it's on 64. Whatever that console's called, I don't even own it. Nintendo 64. I'm fucking sure it is on 64 from my googling and trying to acquire the EMU for it. Because you can get it on the Wii, but it was available on the Wii Virtual Console in ways of backwards compatibility, which emulated the 64. So none of you lot will know it, though. That one, Rapid. That's the one. I am positive that was on N64. It's on SNES? That can't be it, dude. That's not the game I'm on about. What? Okay, we're Googling. Because you lot are fucking stoned. Okay, the stream might die. Just to let you know. Because I had to open my browser, and that's now going to blow up my computer. Hang on. I need to Google this shit. Like, maybe it was SNES, but fuck. Super Nintendo. Okay, alright, maybe it is then. Is that the same one I'm looking at, though? The one that Caleb played? No, that isn't the right one. Or is it? Shit, no, maybe it is. Fuck, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I can emulate that easily then. What was the one I was looking at? Alright, yeah, you were right, you were right. Yeah, no, I just could swear it was a 64 game. Ha! Guess who the composer is? Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. But if it's on fucking SNES, I can just emulate that. That's easy. 64 is the dick sucker that you can't emulate. And Google will tell you Project 64 is the best EMU, but it also doesn't run anything and nothing ever works. It's like the most dog shit thing I've ever fucking seen. And I have every EMU known to man and have run all of them and tweaked every one of them. But Project 64 is an absolute dick sucker and does not work. But if this is on SNES or whatever, then that's easy. Yeah, I can totally do that. Sick. Alright, then we can stream it. Awesome. Oh shit, splits are off screen, my bad. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Rapid knows. They just all are shitty. Project 64 is the most reliable one, but it also is dog shit. Like, that's why I went through all that dick ache to get Mario 64, and then I ended up with the PC version, which is like 400 meg. Excuse me. It's like 400 meg, if that. Or no, it's not even that. It's like 64 meg or something in a folder. You could just put it on a flash drive, and it just works on the computer. That's the one I was streaming for ages. When you try to stream it, yeah, exactly. Things like that. It's like, I can't be dealing with that. But if it's SNES, then I can just do that. I know what you mean, Cinders, like an N64 classic kind of thing, like a new one. That would be good. Man, fucking nice one, chat room. I can't believe that was on that. I don't know why I thought... I think it's because when I was watching Caleb play it, with the graphics, it looks like a 64 game. Like, it looks like Donkey Kong graphics. But either way, I tried to get the Wii version of it for the EMU, but the only Wii version they had which I can emulate on Dolphin. The only Wii version of that game they had was a virtual console one, like one off the, off the store back in the day. And the problem with that is that you have to go through a load of issues with codes and things to get working. Like, I have to convert some keys and some codes and shit. It's not like just downloading the ROM or the ISO like it is now. Donkey Kong Country was on SNES? Damn. I think what they must have done is they must have kept their graphics style and moved with it. And that's what made me believe that that was like the N64 graphic style. Like, that was what I associated it with, and not just DK and Mario graphics in general, like. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'd love to play some of them, but they're just such a dick ache. Unless people remake the, like, PC version, like they did with Mario, so I can just play it seamlessly on a controller on PC, and it's its own EXE, then it's fantastic. But otherwise, it's a joke to set up. Yeah, no, my only use for it would be streaming or recording. That's the only issue. One of the most known consoles in history doesn't have a good EMU, yeah. It's fucking AIDS. Yeah, you have to be careful when Emmy here, because he's a bit of a bitch and he can actually dodge you. But you just want to knock him down. And then knife him a couple of times. Hello? Knife, please. That didn't work now because Shadow couldn't get to the knife quick enough. There we go. Usually, okay, what you're supposed to do is shoot him a few times and then just knife him twice and then he instantly finishes. But I couldn't fucking remember what the knife button was. Apparently it's L2 into R2 in this game. It's literally the only time in the game you have to actually stab anything with a knife, so I didn't know how to use it. I'll just use the skating with it. Yeah, it's more trouble than it's worth, that's the problem, otherwise I would. Yeah, you can play some of the old games, and even if I can't play them on my Switch emulator, because they can't emulate an emulation. You know what I mean? An EMU and an EMU doesn't work, that's why Mario All-Stars didn't work that time, because that is emulated games on the Switch, and when I try and emulate the Switch to emulate those games, it just breaks. It's like a paradox. Welcome back, Kira. Hope you're doing well, sir. We're travelling on. We were just talking about Super Mario RPG, because I got confused thinking it was a 64 game, but apparently it was on SNES, so it means I should be able to just freely emulate that. Shit, chill. Well, yeah, because the moderators really love Mario. I definitely don't hate Mario. If you do exclamation Mario good, I don't hate Mario, and he's definitely not fat. But I was thinking of doing Super Mario RPG on stream because it's like Final Fantasy. He sucks, dude. He's fat. Just triple jump, you fat fuck. Yeah, now do Mario good, like Mario G-O-double-D. Many kids' childhood hero, by the way, Mario. Fan favourite, lots of people love him. I think he's great, really good character. Definitely good at everything, never falls. And he's definitely not fat. Oh, no, not that way, bitch, that way. Okay. A rocket launcher? Really? And you just clock the time? Yeah, Project 64 should be fine, you'd think, but I've had it not work for some things, but... He punches you on higher difficulties, but he's not as fast. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. I appreciate it's getting late. But my schedule's been whacked the last couple of days due to... Oh, wow, he actually hit me. Should have dashed. That's going to hit me as well. Turn around, Jill, please. Thanks. Just need to get one more step. That's how you can get cucked in NG+. You want to lose a PB in NG+? Get hit by him randomly. Even though he normally aims away from you. Well. Yeah, splash range, I know, right? Whack. Mine ain't like that. But yeah, for you guys that are watching currently right now live, if you miss any, obviously if you have to go and whatever, I'm going to highlight the marathon after, and I should hopefully be able to put it on YouTube as well. So if you feel like that's a more convenient way to watch some of my content, usually my highlights will be on there, depending on if they're any good, and when I get round to them, because there's still, like, the whole of New Threat, I'll do like an admin day tomorrow while I'm chilling. When I say admin day, that's usually like editing videos, thumbnails, all that kind of shit. You have to do it. But yeah, because my schedule's been so whack in real life recently, I mean, it normally is anyway, lol, but because it's been more whack the last couple of days, I went to sleep this morning like at like 10 AM, woke up at like 6, 7 PM. You have to look down here, by the way, so Nemesis doesn't jump on that gate. If you look up, he can jump on that gate ahead of you. And yeah, because of that, I got up really late at like 6 PM. I had to go out and do some errands. I had to come back and make dinner and do all that shit and fucking sort out my PC, sort out all the stuff for this marathon. You know. So yeah, it's been a mission, but that's why it's gonna be like a late one. But that's fine. Gone back to your old way, night owl ways? Yeah, it does. That's why I reset my body clock at Christmas from staying at my dad's, like, because I had to be on normal human hours for like 2 days, and then now as soon as I got home, I immediately reset it back to XL hours. Fucking go to bed at 9 AM, kind of shit. In case you're not here for it, Carlos here. I've modded Chris in RE Village to look like Carlos, because they share the same voice. So, for people like Cinders who may not be here by the time we get to Village. Especially by the time you see Chris. Bow, bow, bow. Thing is, for me, if you mean me getting an early start, I can have an early start. I'll still stay up 30 hours. My body just fucking still goes back to its normal times. That's the other thing, is I'll sleep when I'm tired as well. You meant Tinder's fair. Yeah, I mean, it could have applied to me too, because some people have said that to me, and I'm like, well, I just defeat the object. Like, when I tried to reset my body clock when we were playing Crisis Core, I stayed up for 33 hours. And I streamed twice or 3 times in the same day. Got up at 7, went to cinema with my mum, stayed up late. Yeah, that's what happens to me. This is Carl's stream. It is Carl's stream. Indeed, you are correct. I can stay up that long, as long as I don't have to go anywhere. That's it. I'm trying to take sister fair. No worries. Hey, Patty. You bringing her over? She can come hang out. Join the banter. All the merrier over here. We're also having a party. It's all good. Come on down. Nice one, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, staying up late and shit. Yeah. My problem is, even if I have to be somewhere, I can't sleep then, because I'm thinking about the important thing I might have to do. You know. So for me, if I've got like a job interview, for example, tomorrow, right? Say I had a job interview to attend, I might not be able to sleep, you know? I'll be thinking about it and like, oh shit. And then I'll get to sleep at like 7 AM, get up at 9, have like 2 hours sleep, not eat anything, go to the fucking interview, and only after the interview, my stomach will settle and I can finally eat. It's like when I hear RC like munching food while he streams Tekken, my stomach's doing somersaults when I'm playing Tekken. I can't eat during that shit. I need to smoke and focus when I'm doing that shit. I should have dropped off the machine gun. Job interviews are fucking AIDS, I know. The thing is, after a while, because I've done so many now, they don't affect me anymore. Like, I don't get nervous in that anymore. Like, I'm going back like 10 years when I used to get nervous in job interviews, but now I'm just using it as an example. But yeah, it does wear off. Like, you get used to it. After you've done so many of them, you're just like, fucking whatever, it's another one. Then you end up being so blasé and you get the job because you didn't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but sometimes that's what they want, Kiko. Sometimes you just got to go in, put your arm around the back of the chair and be like, look, I'm sick, just hire me, alright? Look, I'm the best, I'm jacked, okay? Don't ever try that. And, like, sometimes I did that once and it got me the job because I didn't want the job. And I was like, look, do you know what? I can do this, I'm sick. You definitely want me. I'm going to earn you so much money. I just do this. I'm just the best, dude. And they were like, yeah, alright, we like your cut of your jib. And I'm like, wait, what? So they actually hired me. And sometimes it works out, man. It depends who it is, but, you know, yeah. Sometimes you just got to give it the old college try. Fuck it. YOLO. Sometimes I just drink a Red Bull and be awesome, you know? My very first real job, I faked it to make it. Like, I didn't have experience or anything, and I just talked the talk and made it sound like I had the experience. And I got away with it, and, like, I was pretty sick at the job. It was telemarketing. And you may imagine, and you may have noticed, I'm quite good at, you know, talking to people. It's kind of my thing. So, as you can appreciate, I'm fucking good at sales. So... yeah, I faked it till I made it, and then after so many jobs of faking it, I had the experience, and I'm like, hang on, now I have 5 years of experience, 10 years of experience. Here you go, I've worked here at all these places for 10 years. I'm actually, like, legitimately sick now. And yeah, what's that, really? Harness for Shannon. What are we harnessing? For tomorrow? What is it for tomorrow? What's she doing? Currently in Birmingham in a hotel, so she can be at an audition for Disneyland. Oh, that! Okay, that's, yeah, fucking... harness in the XL Quan for Mochi, the artiste of the chat room. Hell yeah. Big shout-outs. Big Quan. Double smile. Dodged him. So, like, no news is good news for tomorrow. Like, the longer you don't hear from her, the better. That means she's progressing. But if you drop her, like, well, I guess you're not dropping her off, but if she goes in, and then she texts you, like, half hour later, that's GG's, isn't it? Yeah, okay. No, I hope she does well. You just tell them I want the job because I like eating food and I can't buy without... Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate those questions. Like, why do you want to work for our company? Bro, I don't want to work. I'm only here because I need to pay fucking rent. I don't want to work for your dog shit company. I just... Technically, I'm socially and monetarily bound to try and apply here. It doesn't mean I like you or your company. I think you're a bunch of hypocritical cunts for whatever you do, personally, for whatever products you're perhaps selling, like, especially insurance companies. But otherwise, you know, yeah, I don't fucking want your job, dude. Like, no! Oh, he ran. Oh, that sucks. That never happens. Apart from it happened in practice, because I couldn't stun him enough. Also, because I can't see him. Because... graphics. Okay, cool. GG's. Yeah, you're hired. Okay, now we got the worst part of the video game. The part that I hate more than the rest of the video game. Fucking hate this game, by the way. This music fucking hyping me through it, though, because I hate this game. Oh, I tried to get it past her. The fucking aim assist. I saw it. I didn't turn it off. That sucks. Wank. I think that's it. I hope so. I usually shoot that rocket behind her and I don't get stunned and I run past her if she gets blasted in front of me, but you need to not have aim assist on for that. You need to be prepared to do this run and not just YOLO it the day before. Lol. Making questions to the person who is questioning you a valid thing. It is, right? Imagine you did that in an interview. They'd be like, why do you want to work for our company? And you turn around and say, well, I don't know. Why did you want to work for the company? Oh, well, I like the benefits and that. And, you know, but what about you? Well, I guess I could like the benefits as well. Yeah, sure. Okay, and how long do you see us work? How long do you see yourself working in our company? How long have you worked for the company? Oh, well, I've worked here like 10 years. But anyway, we're interviewing you. think it's quicker to go round and go out the other window instead of this one, so you don't have to do another jump over, but I don't care. So they go through Round Town, sorry, let me just get around to a cutscene or something. Doing scenes and then improv stuff. And see if you match a character. Oh yeah, because you have to, like, your character actor, right? Did you see that video of that garçon who, like, got that woman kicked out because she tried touching him up? Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Lol. Too early. Got confused, too distracted. Okay, I'm going to need to focus for a minute because I'm forgetting where to go and that's bad. I should have done another lap. So another lap. Straight on the first lap, left on the second lap, then go down and under. I went there too early. I don't have all the shit yet. You know when you get to a puzzle and you've got the wrong fucking shit? It was like, ah, dude. No, Garçon, he's still there, but some woman tried touching him up and he got her ejected out of the park because he was like acting and then he turned around and he was just like, look, ma'am, you can't do this. Like, because she was touching him and he was like, look, I want you out of here right now. Like, I will not continue or carry on until you've left or whatever. And then, like, he called security and shit. If they asked why Shannon wants to work for Disney, she'd geek out. Yeah, I think for Disney, though, that's the kind of thing where you'd want to answer correctly, like, because it's you want to work for them, that's different. But when I go for a generic insurance job and I don't want to work there, that's why you can appreciate my answers are fucking... Gaston is a hilarious character. Did I say that? I might have said Garçon. Did I say Garçon? I meant Gaston. Shit, I might have done it. That's sort of the thing I would say. So you look up to manipulate hunters in this game, by the way. It turns off their AI. It's another... again, I'm not commentating these runs, but I'll give you the odd strat when I remember. The only thing with Gaston is because he has that fake shoulders and fake chest and shit, he looks like Johnny Bravo. He looks like obscenely cartoon buff. Like there is no way a real human would look like that. Ba 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 ba. You heading out? No worries, man. No worries. You take care, Rapid. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. Thanks for coming along. Like I say, I'm going to highlight this whole thing, so if you want to catch up on the rest of the marathon, it should be hopefully highlighted and saved afterwards. If I remember where to go in all of my video games. At least I know this path is clear, because I already came back here once. Hey, thank you, Rapid. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Take care. Guys interviewing me seems bored, annoyed, and I didn't want to be there. That attitude told me this is how they conduct themselves. They emailed the job extension a month later. I was like, no thanks. So, yeah, some places are just they don't want you, right? Southern accent. What? Southern accent Gaston. It's pretty funny from the vids I've seen. Shit, I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Is that like, he talks like Gaston, no one cooks like Gaston? Is that how he speaks? When you say Southern? I'm guessing so. And yeah, if a job is like... If when you're being interviewed, the interviewer gives across the impression that the company... If he gives the impression that he's a dick, that makes me think your company's a dick. And that why should I work? You don't even seem to, like, want me here in the first place. You know what I mean? My name is Gaston, I do declare, boy, I said boy. Okay, Hunter, don't hit me in the back, please. Nice one. Dee-dee. I didn't swap it. I hate this fucking game. This song makes me want to jump down a big-ass crater. Does it make you want to lose 2 minutes to a silver-haired fellow? It does me. Let's drag this bitch out of a crater right now, ready? Oh, actually, not yet. We gotta shoot 6,000 zombies first. And do you know what? Speedrun or not, if I gotta play this fucking video game, I'm having a smoke. Why do I still include this in my marathons? I'm so R-worded. Oh god. I'm going to play Village on keyboard and mouse as well. Just because when I was derusting Village, it felt more natural. Because I grinded and speedran Shadows of Rose on keyboard, so... This part on New Game Plus is a meme, it's just free, you just shoot everything with rockets. But on New Game, this bit is really annoying. Because if you're not on point and you don't have enough ammo, you can get fucked. You keep an eye on everywhere. Yeah, I play on both now. But depending on the game, like, I chose to play RE2 and 3 on controller because I'm more comfortable. Like, I can play them, but I can't do them, I can't be really good at them. Yeah, no worries, Cinders, no, that's totally understandable. You have a good night. Thank you again for the massive support, for the big sub, and for all the gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cinder's out there with the sword in the chat room and the submachine gun for the new subs. Appreciate that very much. You have a good night. Hope you clear the headache and whatnot. Have a good sleep. And enjoy your Sunday chill day. Sunday fun day. I might be back on tomorrow night with a little bit of Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid Randomizer. So if you want just a quiet fucking chilled one with a bit of Final Fantasy X tomorrow night, then you might find me here. And if not, FF7 on Monday. So it's same fantasy streamer, same fantasy channel. And never a final. You know? That hunter is not real. Let's have a side pouch, why not? Dead! Also, these enemies disappear when you spin the camera around for this part. I also have been really bad at, like, explaining anything for this game, so I hope Simon's been taking notes. Any notes that he found relevant. This part, though, good luck with this bit, mate. I was hoping you would have finished the game before I streamed it again, to be honest, so you didn't, like, see it, but... You have seen it before, so it's not that bad. But this bit with the machine gun is whack, but I'll make sure you get the extended part in the safe out there before you come in here. Upstairs where I got the keycard. I know where I mean. There's extended parts for the machine gun that you'll have, which will be better off because you get like a double mag and stuff. But trying to do this on a speedrun in new game, we come in here with like 100 rounds, and these zombies take like 5-6 rounds each. So you end up having to drain the... I haven't got it on me, but you end up having to drain your pistol in here. Like, use up all the pistol first, and try and be clean with headshots and shit. And then switch to machine gun to clear the rest out. And there is some ammo in here that you can pick up. But... Bruh. Yeah, next up we got RE Village after this. That one's a chill one. It's longer though. It's a longer run. I'll definitely have a little pee break before that. But it's a longer run, but it's pretty good. Oh, sorry, dude. Hey, I was right as well. The streamer that I watch, Caleb, when he did that... Oh no, I might be dead. Hang on. When he did Airbuster and Guard Scorpion in Nibelheim, he got fucked multiple times, especially Airbuster. I did Airbuster first time, or Rocket Buster, and he like first timed fucking Genova, and I think he did it second time. I had to have multiple attempts on that. That one was horrible, but it was a really good fight. The victory was good. Like, it was a good win when we got it, you know? But yeah, sorry for having to burn that into everyone's retinas. Kira, I've got a new one to send you. I couldn't play it on Spotify because I downloaded it and my Spotify wouldn't find it for some reason. It's a local file, but whatever. It was this synthwave FF7 mix. It's like an hour long. I started the stream with it, so I'll have to send. I'll link it to you after, like later after the stream or tomorrow or something. But yeah, I'll send you on Facebook. It's nice. Little vaporwave, synthwavey kind of remix. Yeah, of course. But that's because of the power of the theme, right? Not just because of my stream, but just because of the song itself, I think is what you probably mainly referring to. I find that with a lot of FF7 songs. As soon as I've heard battle theme or boss theme, that's it. The next 2 or 3 days, that's all I can fucking hear, you know? And then I'm watching Caleb doing speedruns, and then the next thing, he's fucking, it's boss time, and it's just all over again. At some point, I feel like I might do one of those clickbait streams where I do one of them shit challenges. I might listen to Fiddle-Dee Chocobo for 10 hours straight, because I have the willpower to do it, and I fucking love that song. Fiddle-Dee Chocobo from FF7, if you know it, you know it's the Chocobo racing music. It's the exact Chocobo race. I was tempted to do like a 10-hour, like, just my stream title will be I listened to Fiddle-Dee Chocobo for 10 hours straight while doing other things. I think that'd be sick. I'll wait till I'm like a bigger streamer and I'll do it. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be challenge. It'll be like some subathon. Like birthday stream or something. Speaking of that, what should I do for my birthday stream? I'm thinking RE2 Remake 100% casual story playthrough. Claire A. Best A. Because that's what I normally do on my birthday. I usually do that in the day, actually, before streaming at night. But I usually, like, no matter what happens, like, last couple of years since Remake came out, I just play RE2 Remake on my birthday. It's like my birthday game. But maybe we'll do a rando. That's what we'll do. We'll do RE2 Remake Claire Rando. That'd be sick. I haven't done one of those in a minute now, so that'd be fun. It'll be, well, it's usually, it should be the 29th of February, but it will actually probably be the 1st of March, because the 29th of February doesn't always exist. You know what I'm saying? I have a real fake birthday. I was technically kind of not really born. I'm a figment of your imagination, okay? I'm just like, you imagined you're me. Alright, that's what it is. You're in a cloud fucking Marco poisoning right now. You're just imagining you're watching a British streamer, but you're not. You just have Genova cells in you. What a trip. What? We share a birthday, really? Both cursed? Both fucking legends? Tell him I bet he's a sexy beast and good at games. Just saying, look, my British friend shares the same birthday as you, and he said you've probably got a huge penis, and you're sick of video games. Oh, it lagged. You can see why I got grabbed there, because it lagged, see? Fucking, if you guys bought me a new PC, we wouldn't have those lags, just saying. Okay, you can donate now. But yeah, that's sick that he has the same birthday. That's fucking cool, dude. Imagine if you had that birthday and you were, like, one of my followers. That would be fucking more cursed. Don't show him my stream, just in case he gets into it. yeah, I do, but it's... I bet your bro also gets fucked off if he has a Facebook account, because it won't let him change it, and it just says, gutted, you're the 28th. Have fun. And everyone wishes him a fucking birthday on the wrong day. I guarantee it, because it happens to me every year, and has done since 2008. On a regular basis. Oh yeah, everyone. The other thing is, it's not so much the birthday every 4 years. The big meme is, oh, so you don't even have a birthday then? It's like, no, I obviously do. It's obviously the next day. You fucking R word. There's just a lot of people are morons. Hey, no worries, RC. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You take care, man. Have a good night. Have a good kip. Get that big rest in. Feel free to hop on tomorrow night, potentially for some more FF10 rando, if you've got it in you. But yeah, otherwise you have a good one, dude. Have a big Sunday. Take care. I'm gonna be over here blasting these fools as Aerith. She don't take no guff. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna blast this hunter, because he could be a problem. He's not, but just make sure. He could potentially jumping one-shot me if I'm not careful, so. Yeah, you take care, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and moderating the chat room, as always. And all that shiz. Appreciate it. Thanks to Cinders for the big gift subs as well. Oh, I missed my turning. There we go. Kiko and Kira, yeah. All the oh, actually, no, I'm not going to finish that joke. I'm just going to put all three of these things in here and we're just going to continue the video game. I was going to make a joke there, but perhaps I shouldn't. ATP bigger. I was like, look, we have all the... nah, do you know what? I forgot you're supposed to dash there. Oh, yeah, that's the PC hitching the new area, don't worry about that. It just stutters as it loads the new shits. Oh, I wonder if this is quicker all the way down these corridors. Probably. The only problem with this, because I started this marathon so late, it's going to be a bit quiet nearer the end. Well, not even nearer the end, but like halfway through. It's going to be pretty quiet and chill. Just because it's super late for everyone. But it's like the only valid time that I have because of my whack schedule at the minute. And it's easier for me to have more free time at night, so I don't have 7 hours in the daytime. I don't have 7 hours peace or 8 hours peace in the daytime to be able to do this. So it's better at night. Only 7 PM for you, then you're in for a treat, sir. You should be chill for the, you know, providing you wanted to watch. There's enough time for you to see the whole marathon, I think. Depending on how late you stay up as well, actually, but... Oh, what a tune. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, exactly, yeah, you're like me. And because I got up at 6 PM, I went to sleep at like 10 AM and got up at 6 PM. I had my dinner at like 9, 10 PM and then started streaming at like, what, 11? Quarter to 12 I started streaming. So I've been streaming like 3 hours or so. And starting at fucking quarter to 12, that means it's like 3, 4-ish now. That's late. Fair. I fucked it. If I get one shot there, it clears the whole room, but I've misaimed on the first part. That's fine. Well, it's hard to put a time on it because each game is like quite a different length. It should be about 7.5 to 8 hours, but because it's real time, the runs are in real time. They're not like load removed and shit. So it's going to be more like 8.5 to 9 hours for a 7-game marathon, unfortunately. But that's just how long it is. So yeah. I never noticed until yesterday, but you can actually see her breathing the air there, like how cold it is in that room. I never noticed that until yesterday. Here's a good strat if ever you run this on New Game Plus. I learned this from a Japanese runner. Hit the second bag, roughly, one of these 2 body bags, and that shot there clears the whole fucking room in one shot, nearly. Oh, I didn't get that guy this time. Well, in practice, it hit him as well, but it depends on where he is in the room, but it normally would clock him as well. But instead of firing like 5 shots to clear the room, I learned that from a Japanese run. Look at my beautiful Aerith. She looks good, right? It's kind of a good mod. She's a bit, like, I think wide in the shoulders a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe not the shoulder. Well, maybe it is the shoulders. It could be just the jacket, but... Oh, oh, oh. So next up after this, we're going to change the game, and we're going to be doing RE Village. And then, Crisis Core Reunion, you can see it on the splits. Crisis Core Reunion after that. Then FF7 Yuffie, and then the Bouncer to finish. The Bouncer's kind of a meme game, but... Mid-high? Yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's try and do a dab while we get the vaccine. Oh no, we went away from it. Never mind. There we go. Sometimes if you dash forward into it, she kind of like dabs into it. Alright, then we're out of here. Dee. Saving the best for last? Yeah, exactly. I was going to do it really early, actually, like RE2 and then the Bouncer, because it's one of the most fucking toxic runs. Even on NG+, because I only have one character leveled up, there's still a chance I can die in that. Like, I died in my D-Rust on, like, the second to last boss. Because my teammate wouldn't go in, and I need the boss distracted. And he can kick... He's really powerful, even on New Game Plus, he can still kind of kick the shit out of you a little bit. So he eventually got me. Bastard. But yeah, it's going to be funny. I need to sit... I just don't have the patience to do it. I need to sit down and do the New Game Plus for everyone, so that they're all buff. And then New Game Plus for Sion will be a lot easier. Erisu. Got him. No stun. We saved extra seconds there. He usually stuns all the electric things around you and like fucks you up, but we got the skip. Shit, looks cool in this cutscene. Alright, remember to turn around and use the railgun. This is what I forgot to do the other day when I was derusting. So I derusted every one of these runs once each, apart from Yuffie, which I did half of earlier this evening and didn't get to finish because I didn't have time. So I'm going to have to YOLO the second half of that game, but that'll be fine. Oh, get out of the way. Fat fuck. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that should have worked. Oh shit, sorry. Microphone's right there and I'm handsy. These take so long. He might punch me before I finish this because I got here late. Oh, yeah, and the computer lagged, of course. To do this while streaming and have the cam on and have all the browser sources I have open and all the other shit, like my PC doesn't respond well to this. I need to get like a new CPU and like 68 cooling fans. Like, I want my PC to be in the minus temperatures while I'm playing this game, so it doesn't sound like a PS4 playing Warzone. Bam! The village is gonna run like a fucking bag of dicks, but it's fine. Hopefully Crisis Core will be the break for my PC to cool down a little bit before we get to Yuffie. Because that one's another one that like I was trying to derust it earlier and the slums were running at like 22 FPS. For some unknown reason, I don't know why, and the CPU wasn't barely audible. Nice. It is an epic language. Fun fact, I haven't confirmed it, but I'm still 99% positive just from my own hearing. Japanese Claire Redfield in these games is the same voice actress who voiced Lara Croft in the late Tomb Raider trilogy, the most modern one. Because I played those in Japanese, and I was like, wait, that sounds like Claire, dude. Blasted him. Yeah, I mean, I probably will. That's a good idea. Like, this room's getting warmer as well because of it. Boom, 52 minutes.
Don't get cocky.
Nice. I don't. My GPU does. And, like, MSI Afterburner, usually. That controls, like, my GPU fans and shit, but I don't control my other... I only have one other normal back of PC fan. So, like, I'm missing all of the other 9 gamer fans you're meant to have, you know? Remember, this was like an old office PC that I've like transformed a little bit, so it's not quite there yet. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's down. It's pretty, like, yikes. That's why it's surprising I managed to get any of this. The fact that we're even afloat half the time on this stream with these games and whatever is a miracle. Like, the glass on that side of that PC, if I touch that, is fucking boiling. Yeah, it probably is about that, Kira. I can't say for certain, but probably something like that, yeah. Alright, chat room, I'm just going to BRB, I'm going to run to the bathroom. When I come back, the run continues with the village. The timer's going to be running, you won't see it, but I'll leave it running in the background anyway. So I'll just BRB, I'll only be like a minute or so, not a proper break, just a quick pee break, and then we're back on another run. It's been fluctuating really badly. If my GPU kicks the bucket, I'll just buy another one, forehead. You know? It's fine. Yikes. Yeah, it is, it's been, that's what I was going to say, it's fluctuating temperature for this time of year. It's been very, like... One day it's windy and like fucking hurricane season. It's like windy, raining. It's like the day after tomorrow kind of weather. And then today it's mild. It's been peaceful and mild. It's just, but it's not even cold. So yeah. All right, let me go to the bathroom and then I'll open the window and everything as well, and then we'll get onto village. So I will see you in a few, chat room. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I also have another new drink. So let's show the chat room what we're swigging on down for this marathon. Hang on. Let's go cap screen. Momo's still dancing? No, Momo blasts my CPU usage. She's not dancing anymore. Not for the minute. But yeah, so I've been drinking earlier, or currently, this like sugar-free tropical Red Bull summer edition, which is strawberry and apricot, I think. Didn't I say? Yeah. Yeah. Apricot and strawberry. It's really nice. And also, what I just picked up out of my fridge is another bottle of Lipton's, but this one is raspberry. This one's nice. Summer edition in winter, I know, right? It was in my fucking store that's like 2 minutes away from my house. I was like, huh, orange Red Bull. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so sweet and so strawberry. It just needs a bit of Bacardi or something in it to fucking chill it out. You know? It wouldn't hurt. Village. Resident Evil Village. Where is it? Oh no, we need to do Twitch details. Do that first. Glad I remembered. Okay, where is it? Stream information. Resident Evil Village. Some places class it as Resident Evil 8 Village. Some places just class it as Village. It's weird. Get rid of that. Okay, this. Oh, we're also, before we start Village, let's go back to the main screen. I'm going to change the music. I want to do it right now. Quick. Fuck. No. Okay, we're changing the music. I'm hoping a few of you will appreciate this one. But this is what I feel like listening to for the Village runs. I'll start there. You might not be able to see it now. You can't. Okay, I also need to set up something else, which is my keyboard. Yes, sir. I know you guys in the chat room like a bit of the MGS. And you know that we used to grind the MGS music, same as Moose, with the Claire runs and stuff. So I thought I'd bring it back for this. Yeah, Twilight Sniping is my jam. That was the theme of my last birthday. Because I just played it on repeat for fucking all of it in like 2 days. Metal Gear. Alright, bear with. Let me just fucking... Let me see if I can hook you guys up with Momo dancing while I'm doing this shit, actually. That's a good idea. Let's go here. I brought back the Momo dancing, but it like destroys my CPU usage. But we can enjoy that for a minute, I think, as long as it doesn't crash. Okay, cool. She's vibing. Come here. Oh god, what was that? Was the other mouse? I have a wireless mouse, but I need to plug in my gaming mouse for gaming. Because it's a gaming mouse, you know, extra buttons and shit. My Corsair. Alright, then I need no board, which is there, but I need to load keyboard. This DPI is ridiculous. And then it was, fuck, which one was it? This one, input overlay. No, not that one. That one, no. Which fucking one was it? This one, and then that one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we should be ready for gaming. Alright, now where the fuck is Village? Is that in my favourites? Excuse me. God, I can't find it. I don't know why my scroll wheel is really cucked on fucking Steam for some reason. Like, usually in a full roll, it could, like, do a whole page, but I'm, like, rolling and that shit's going, eh. Need some gaming curtains. Yeah, I know, right? They're a bit boring because they're just dog shit brown, but what else can you do, man? You know? I'm in a fucking... I don't have the setup, you know? Alright, Village. I don't have the setup for, like, to have, like, the streamer room with the strip lighting around the skirting boards and all that shit. Alright, Village, I already clicked you 3 times. Please open. Thank you. And then I can work on a game capture. Hey, bear with. Game is on its way. This is the one that might spike. If I die, if the stream dies, I'll be back. Just to know that I'll be back. Okay, cool. Game capture, there, RE3. Village. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so let's split that.
Don't get
And
cocky.
then away we go on RE Village, and I have to try and remember how to play this shit now. Excellent. Okay, so we need to just grab a file. This one probably. And we're gonna play first person. Yes. Did I not select yes, dude? Okay, fine. Oh, I need to bring up the fucking keyboard overlay. That's what I didn't do. Okay, we can let Mia chat some shit for a minute. Hang on.
Long ago,
no board,
a young
no
girl
board,
went
no
with her mother
board.
to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
There.
The bushes empty.
Okay.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and
That working? Yeah,
vanished
cool.
into the
Sick.
trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep.
Okay, let me know if the keyboard thing doesn't work.
Upon her,
But I think it is still working. Sometimes when I'm not focused on it, it doesn't work. But I did start it in admin, so it should be fine. Yeah, baby Chris. Oh god, why can't I turn? What's this DPI on? Oh, it's on slow. It needs to be on green. Yeah. Oh, get round there, man. Fuck. Okay, I need some more space. That's what I need.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
It's gonna take me a couple of minutes just to adjust to my peripheral again. I'm not going to do many checkpoint resets, and I'm not going to do FPS memes either, because I think they look kind of shitty, and this is an RTA run, so... I don't know what this current DPI is, I can't remember. It's like 1600, I believe. On this setting, I have different settings that I change between. Like, I use different DPIs for different stuff. It might only be 1000, actually, and the red one that I was on is only like 750, and that's not enough here. So... Yeah, what up, Two-Face? Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I change my DPI a lot, depending on game. Like, because, I have a Corsair mouse, and it has a DPI button where you can change through it all. And I use the Corsair Q technology, IQ, whatever it is. So I can adjust all my DPIs manually on there as well. Woken up at 2 AM? Nice, man. Was that from, like, a really good sleep, or... I know, but a lot of the time, I, generally have to have a high DPI, and in these games, changing the sense does nothing. Like, if anything, I put these games on 0.1 and then change DPI. That's how I do it, because I don't trust the sense in the games, because then they all feel different. But playing it the way I do, my games, like, my Hitman DPI feels similar to this, so it works. Because, I have the muscle memory there, but when I have to work on the senses in games, they're dog shit, so it's like... 0.3 in this game is 7 in COD, 7 in COD is 0.2186 in Battlefield, and it just makes it fucking sketchy to, learn anything. You know what I mean? But you are right. Ideally, what I would like to do, because I don't have the space either, what I would like to do is run a way lower DPI and take big swipes, but I don't have the space for that. Like, I'm playing this on a lap desk right now. I speedran Shadows of Rose on this fucking same thing. I'm sat on a bed with a lap desk. Like, that's how I'm, that I have that level of... I have a tray on my lap that I have space-wise. Yeah, I would measure my 360 or at least my 180, but that's what, this kind of has how I like it. But the lack of table space fucks me because the keyboard gets in the way. I need a half keyboard, then I can make it work. If I can get a short keyboard like what Isaac and Moose and that have, then I can make this work and I can have the space. That will literally give me the exact fucking room I need. But this other, these other 600 keys to the right of D, I do not need for this game, for example. So I'd like to be able to unplug that shit and fuck them off. You know what I mean? You went to sleep at 6 p.m. Damn, dude. I woke up at 6 p.m. Yeah, welcome on in, Two-Face. We're doing a 7-game speedrun marathon. We're just chilling. So enjoy the tunes and the runs. We're just hanging out. You've got one? Yeah, I want to get one of those. That literally would solve my... Yeah, it would solve my issue. Because it, like, unplugs at, like, EFGT, and that's where I want it to, like... I don't need anything east of that during this run, for example, or some of these runs, and then I could have it placed here or over, like, on my bed out of the way and still have the whole table for mouse. Enjoying pineapple? Like a whole one? Or, like real pineapple, or... Fucking... That's an odd thing to wake up and start eating. So, like, if you're familiar with this run, you'll know that we usually, like, restart the checkpoints to go further. Like, just coming up here, there's a checkpoint there, and it teleports me to this next part, but I'm not going to do any of these, really. There's only one that I'm really going to do. Which is when you shoot the 2 flames in the dungeon, because that is way quicker. Yeah, I like pineapple, too. I'm a pineapple enjoyer. I'm not a hater. I think, I mean, okay, controversial opinion, but I like pineapple on pizza, lol. I like pineapple in general. Pineapples are good any time of year. If ever you're going to hang out with a chick anytime soon, like in the same couple of days, drink some pineapple juice. Thank me later. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then imagine not knowing, lol, Kappa. Imagine hanging out with chicks, yeah, also. Yeah. That gun, please. I'm an Aris sub. The shit can cause lazy to cut one. What? The shit, what? Oh, the shit can one, because you're too lazy to cut one. I got you. Tin pineapple isn't that bad, dude.
What the hell?
Gaming. Yeah, but see, we're Aris subs. We should be dripping with females. We've got the charisma, we've got all the funny jokes that we steal from Aris that he comes up with, and then, you know, we get the luck buff. I mean, I've got 2 or 3 t-shirts, like, bruh, what else do I need? By proxy, I should have already got laid just from being an Aris sub. True, true. That just gets you faster at video games.
Is it over?
And a cool Anna emote. That doesn't help you with chicks, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. I don't have a luck buff with chicks anymore. That shit died when I fucking cut all my hair off and stopped being an attractive emo anime cosplay boy. And having a hot blonde missus with big titties and shit. Those were the days back when I was in my mid-20s. Now we're accepting the BGC life and we just play video games fast. You know, I hear FF7's great this time of year. Tifa's my wife now, okay? Oh yeah, I need to jerk off this gun. You can totally jerk off his gun. Like a big dick. Alright, this is flowers time. So in this speed run, we have to take our time right now. By the way. Gaming.
There's no end to them.
That was lucky. I looked over at chat and I saw him on OBS. Saw how close he was. I bet, dude. I bet. Is that the current like the meta like highest kind of thing at the moment? There ain't no like 360 hertz yet, is there? Like, man, I remember when 100 hertz was new. When I was a TV and aerial engineer for like 10 years, I was a TV and satellite installation and engineer expert, right? Working for my family business. That's why I like grew up. Came out of school, and that's what I went into doing. So, and I had customers when I mean, I'm 34 now. I had customers when I was 16, 17 asking for 100 hertz TVs, and we had to like research them and shit, and it was like only 2 people like ever that were like kind of like us that really liked their tech and shit. It was only very rarely, but 2 or so people asked for a fucking 100 hertz TV. That's the wrong gun, lol. It's like 360 or 380, but that's, yeah, diminishing returns. That's what I would have thought. Human eye can only see 30 FPS, bro. Do you know what? I play these RE games on 90 to 100 FPS on a 60 Hz screen with only 60 refresh rate. But I shit you not, when I play RE2 Remake on 60, locked at 60, running completely fine, even when the frames don't dip, I see little, what looks like frame dips. It looks like a little, even though the readings are perfect, the stream looks lovely, I see it, even on my 60 Hz. So I play those games in like 90 and it looks beautiful. But playing it, the RE2 Remake in 60 just kind of looks shitty still. Like to me, especially now I've got like semi-good-ish PC, half of a good PC. Frame time pacing it is, but I usually monitor that with MSI and I will see it not fluctuate, then the frame time be solid, but the visionary look of it looks like it just dipped into 40 for a second. And it hasn't. The readings and the logs all say just fucking 60, 61. One time it was like 60 and it looked like it was jank to me, and I looked in the corner and it was just 60, 61, and I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense, it looks shitty. But as soon as I put it to 90, that never comes up and it looks really smooth to me the whole time. And that's without like jacking my resolution. I can jack the hertz up on this monitor or this TV to 75 if I want. But that can screw things up, so. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oops.
Rose is here?
I got this far in my practice on controller before I switched to mouse yesterday, and I was like, nah, this game feels way better on mouse, dude. Gaming. Electric lighter? What, like, have you been fucking Amazon shopping and you're just buying random shit? Uh-oh. Yikes, PC's dying. Okay. A few big candles? Are you just having a romantic night on your own? I mean, I respect it. We've already just gone over the lack of chicks conversation, so that's fair enough. Uh-oh. Too early. Oh, for the yeah, like the Yankee candles and stuff, right?
I gotta get out of here.
Some of those big scented motherfuckers. I prefer those to incense. Like, an ex-partner of mine used to love burning incense sticks, and they're okay, but they're a little bit, like, choky, you know, because they're smoky, and it's just like, it's just a little bit whack.
Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Thank you, Ethan.
I just don't get it.
Ready for date night? PC fighting for its life, yeah. It does that. Somewhere my OBS has too many browser sources that are using up a lot of my CPU. I need to like cut some stuff back, but I don't know what browser sources they are, like which ones, because it says like on the task manager OBS and browser sources, and it's using like quite a lot of CPU, right? Or when it is, and when it's not, it's fine. This game is obviously churning a lot of my CPU as well, because it is CPU and GPU heavy, unfortunately, because it has to like try and load in the big map everywhere and stuff. But yeah. My PC's a meme, dude. So annoying. Like, I just want to get, like, a beast PC fully finished. And then, I would if I could, Two-Face. She's in a different dress as well. You might like her dress. I want to get, like, I want to finish off my PC and make it proper, like, gaming, streaming PC. But actually, if I could, I would love to finish off my PC as a gaming PC and then have a streaming PC, so that takes the edge off, because then you can use less CPU power and CPU encoding, which is better in the long run, gives you far more quality if it's encoding on PC and slow instead of on GPU, and GPU fucking encoding isn't as good. So I use it now and it's okay, but CPU encoding is what like the bigger streamers use on two PCs. So one of them just captures the other one and streams it. So there's like not really any pressure on either of them. So that's kind of how I'd like it. And I'm going to try and maybe rebuild my other PC that I have access to with my old 1050 Ti and everything, and make that like a streaming PC to be the mule for this one. Like I should be able to do that. I have four PCs in this room. 2 of them are old XP PCs that don't really work anymore. They're just like, they're actually like a stand for a PlayStation 2 and some games right now, but
gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
I'm sure you bleed faster when you have a boner. What? Maybe. Yeah, Moose did that. Used his old PC to stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Similar to what Moose did, but that's my idea too. Because it's there, why shouldn't I? Once I upgrade the CPU in this one, this CPU will be in the old one. And then this will be an i10 with a 3060, and the old one will be this i7 with a 1050 Ti, which isn't even needed at that point. It will still help, obviously, but I just need to hope that this CPU, if it's just doing that task, it should still be powerful enough to do what I want, without fucking with it like this and doing everything on it. Yeah, it would depend on where the cut is, that's what I would have thought. About the part in the castle. Yeah, I know what you mean, Two-Face. Man blood. I don't think my bikini mod's working at the minute, but Lady D's one is. Like in this instance, taking the edge off, if the PC only had OBS and live split and all the shit that we need for the stream and the cam and that running, that CPU usage is normally about, like, 8% max. But because we're running the game and everything, all on the same system, my total CPU usage right now is probably about 88%. Who knows? I didn't turn MSI or anything on, because sometimes that can also affect performance, and I rebooted my computer. I turned my computer off for like an hour before streaming, just to kind of give it a time to cool down before I put it through this pacing. You kind of hyped for RE4 Remake? Good. I'm going to get it day one, stream it as well. We'll probably do stream it the day of launch. Silent Hill, yeah. That's going to be good. Did the bikini mod work? Nah. Right. Bunch of crazy witches. Yeah, that's the plan for me. I want to use the old PC to stream at some point. Me and Head Rocker, Zach, were talking about it the other day when he was here. It shouldn't be that hard. Then I'll just need to get a different capture card too, right? Because you have to use like the PC Elgato to capture an Elgato, I think. Sorry, PC Elgato to capture a PC, as opposed to the HDMI one to capture console. Like the one I have. I don't think you can just HDMI them this same way from PC to PC, although I might be wrong. Maybe you can. I thought you had to get, like, the PC internal Elgato to capture other PC like that. Yeah. I'll have to look it up. Streaming is all, like, a lot of lessons. Like, it's a lot of learning. Like, there's learning the resolution stuff, learning bit rates, learning the canvas sizes, output resolutions, scaling. There's so many things. Yeah, it's a blow up, dude. And then having scenes and sources, audio levels, audio ducking, noise suppression, gates if you have them, all sorts of shit. Oh shit, I don't think I've been fully sprinting everywhere. I just realised I don't think I was holding shift down, I was like tapping it. I think I need to hold it. Bye. It does, to an extent. Like, you get, like, a period like now where I can, like, just change the picture and start streaming, and we've got the Jill background or whatever, and I've got all my scenes kind of set up. It does work itself out in the wash eventually, but then there is, like, oh, Live Split had to update, and then it doesn't work for some reason, and OBS has now changed, and then for some reason this doesn't work, and there's usually still memery to deal with. You know, somewhere along the line. But yeah, for the most part, except the only... There's Lady D in the new dress. It's the Maggie Robertson dress from the Game Awards. The only reason I have so many hiccups is just because my machine dies, because it's like, I'm putting too much into it, like this. I shouldn't be trying to plow this game and stream and have the webcam and everything like I do and whatever with this system. It just... No wonder it fries. Yeah. That can be PC memes in general, because consoles obviously just work, you know, for the most part. The best way to stream now, and the most comfortable way, is if you have like a PS5 and an Elgato, and then you just capture the PS5. The PS5 takes all the strain, so the computer doesn't have to, and then you're chilling, you know? If I'm playing on my real PS2 out here, or if we're doing, I don't know, what do we do on real console? Fucking Rogue Warrior or something like that. If we're doing anything like actual console games, Ninja Gaiden, things like that, the stream runs perfectly. It's got like 2% CPU. Wrong way. It's only because we're like, you know, doing stuff on the same system that makes it whack.
Where are you going, little one?
Nothing works, everything fails, yeah. Imagine making a career out of that. To be fair, you don't like... You don't stream, right? But... I think you'd be good at it. Oh my god, bitch. Tried to finesse me. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Okay, top right mouse button. The top mouse button is U-turn. And the fucking bottom one is crouch. I keep thinking the bottom one is U-turn. I don't know why. That's one thing that can be a blow up. And this is the issue that I have, or had, for the, like... I still occasionally do have sometimes, is that if it's just me and, like, say if it's just me and you here, it can be awkward with no one to bounce off. I'm just good at talking shit all day anyway, so it works for me. Like, I'm gonna sit here and talk shit anyway. I might as well press the go live button. Wrong button again, lol. But otherwise, with the more people that are here, the more I have to bounce off of in the chat, the easier it is. Because then I've got more things to meme off of, and like, you guys are funny, so we can have some jokes and shit, and then it makes the stream look more entertaining to outsiders.
Shall I give you a tour?
And because then they'll be like, oh, they see us, like, you know, joking around and shit. If I post any content on YouTube, there's the chat room kind of actually popping off, and it looks kind of like a real streamer. So it's like, you know, it helps. You admire my ability to do that? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's an acquired skill. Again, with my years in telesales and telemarketing, it helps because I'm used to just talking shit for 8 hours a day. No, this is not a checkpoint for you, it's a checkpoint for your daughter. My bad. What have you done to my daughter? Daughter! What have you done to my daughter, innit? Hello? Hello, game, please. Video game. Video game killed the streamer. I'm sorry, baby, I don't dig crazy.
What the hell?
Man, you can fucking zoom through here on PC. Like, good frame rates and a mouse. I'm playing fucking Doom in this part of the level. Why you don't know me? Proper plonker, mate. You absolute wally. What you done to me, daughter? It's funny. British is so funny. Here we go. That's a big bitch. Plonker is a sick insult. Dude, I could show you some stuff. Have you ever heard or seen the show Only Fools and Horses? And heard of Del Boy? Because then you can hear all kinds of Rodney, you plonker. It's like kind of the meme. It's like an old TV sitcom and it's really funny. And if you haven't heard of it, I could show you some clips. It's real funny. Nah? Okay, yeah. It might not be played in Germany, I guess, but it's real good. You'd like it because you like British kind of memes. So, and it's real old, like 80s, early 80s, 90s kind of stuff, like real old. But it's sick. It's so sick. The main character's kind of like my dad. I think that's probably what makes it more sick for me, anyway. But yeah, plonker, that's where that comes, like, not where it comes from, but it's really, like, well known from that show. Like, that show made that line famous, kind of thing. Damn. Nice dress, love. Yeah, that's Maggie Robertson's dress from the Game Awards. Maggie Robertson is the voice actress for that character as well, which is even cooler. That's why it's so sick. Fair play to that modder. And then Lady Domitrescu here talks about speedrunning, basically, in a nutshell.
Running will get you nowhere.
Oh, how true you are, Lady D. It just gets you back to the fucking start of the game. Why didn't Domitrescu install bigger doors in her house? I know, right? Yeah, he gets injured there, like I can't heal that. I don't have any heals or anything, it's like a scripted sequence. He has to glue his hand on the cutscene, because that's definitely a thing that happens. Mold Man!
Good. Screw this castle.
Screw this castle. And we're off. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. Okay, I have to pause the music for a puzzle in a second. I swear the higher frame rate does feel faster as well. This shit felt really slow on console compared to this. I'm fucking zooming, dude. Not even using FOV script or anything either. Okay. And then I need to get my cheater's notes out. Sick. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Okay, good. Hey, no worries, Kiko. Thanks for hanging out, dude. GG's, man. GG's, HH's. You have a good night, bud. It's good to see you again. I'll check it in a sec, Two-Face, hang on. Alright, what? Was that Chopin? I don't know. I don't know if it's a famous song, actually. That's a good point.
So you finally came to see me? I don't want to die.
See ya, Jill. Sick of bugs.
I'm sick of bugs.
Yeah, you take care, Kiko. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Appreciate that. Did I get 2 for 1 there? I think I did. Marathon luck. Got it. Nice. That was clean. That would never happen in a PB, but you can. That's why I always use this gun. Some people use a machine gun, but there's a chance you get a reflection shot like that. Come here now. Enough games. I got better at this room and these memes when I started playing the Rose DLC. This boss fight is going to be like 3 FPS. It always is. This. Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't know if that. I don't know if that song is a real song or not. Like I know Moonlight Sonata and stuff, but I don't know about that one. So you'd have to look at that because I don't know. I couldn't tell you if that is a real song. Maybe it is. Yo, what up, Levion? Welcome on in, dude. Village is indeed awesome. We're just gonna sneak past Lady D choking me, PogChamp. Done in by the likes of you. Yeah, welcome on in, Levion. Hope you're having a good night, bud. Welcome, welcome. We did Italian RE2 remake earlier, Two-Face. I don't even know if this game has like that many language options. I've never really checked this one. Do. It's quite funny because I was more willing to do this run, which is this marathon, which is like going to be like 8 hours compared to doing an FF7 remake run, which is like 4.5 hours, and I just can't be fucking asked to do like PB attempts on that. But there's a lot more tight execution and everything involved. Like I have to like play better than I already have ever to do any better in that game now. Because once my record of 431 got beaten by Dudas, and he got like a 417, I think. So I need to save a shitload more time to even like do anything good in that run. And that's like time save I don't even know where to get. Oh, dude, let me through, man. Little bitch-ass birds. Where's the thing? There. Bow, bow. Have you completed Village, Levion? I really enjoyed my first casual playthrough of this. It's a really great game. I guess I enjoy it a little bit less now because I know it so well. I mean, there's nothing like that first playthrough kind of thing. So what's the best? But uh-oh. See ya.
You won't live long,
even if you run. Sorrow, pleasure, joy, rage, I think. Oh wait, missed one. Go, 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 go. Made it. Nice. If you're not quick enough there, she can fucking bop you with the claws in the back. So we normally just do this and wait for this cutscene. In a legitimate run, this cutscene doesn't count for time, I don't think. And then what you can do is you can like do that, and then she will be leaving when you fly through here. GG. Oh, it's a song. Francesco Paolo Tosti. Okay. I've not heard of that. Sick. I thought you were just referring to, like, the game language for a second.
Looks like you're outside. Matches you're inside now.
You'll die a painful death.
Oh, I won't. No, you won't. You a hoe. You're a lucky man, Ethan. Besides Miranda, you're the only one to ever see me in this form. Never forgive you. She's already behind, actually. She should have broken this already. Fly. 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 Thank you. Okay, right or left? Left. She always does that to me. Some runners haven't even seen her do that before, because she doesn't often do it. But to me, she always fucking side switches me and tries to finesse me. Finally playing outside? Yeah. Boom. Shoot him right in the face. Ethan. Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Time to die.
Time to die.
I'll eat you up. Every last morsel.
I'll eat you up. Every last morsel.
You're the one who's cursed.
You're the one who's cursed.
Fuck yeah. Do. Yeah, it's weird when you think about doing long marathon runs, because, like, when I think about doing FF10, I feel like I need to get snacks. That's like a 9-10 hour run, right? 10-11 hours. I need to get snacks, I need to get, like, some smokes, I need to make sure I've used the bathroom. There are some long breaks during the run, though, so that's okay. But it's like, it's a mental ordeal to have to build that up. Like, I have to think, you know, I need to be ready to run this and play it for this long and whatever. But with doing a marathon, it's different, because even though it's really long, you just think of it on a game basis. So it's like, I'm just doing Village right now. I'm just going to run Village. Just doing a one-off NG plus Village, no worries. But then, like, you know, I kind of slightly forget that I'm doing all these other runs as well. Which, you know, it works out. It just takes your mind off of it. Just so it doesn't feel so daunting or so long. Because it's really not. Like, I know that when I'm enjoying a game, like FF7, I'll stream it for like 9-10 hours. Like, I did it with Crisis Core 2. And it did not even feel like a chore. I was kind of annoyed to have to finish streaming because I needed to go to sleep. You know, and I was still having fun. Didn't even realise how long it had been. But sometimes, depending on the game, it's like, it can feel like a slog. Especially when you have to do everything fucking so clean, because then you're on edge as well, trying to, you know, the splits are running, you're trying to PB on FF7 Remake or something, you're 3 hours in, you don't want to fuck up. It's more tense. This is, like, more chill. He sung that, I think? Fair. I didn't know you had such classical music knowledge, Two-Face. You surprise me every day, dude. You know, in a good way.
I had a feeling you would pop up. Oh, good. I was just thinking of what I have something special. Have a wonderful adventure.
Okay, this bit's awkward. I'm gonna pray that I got that. It's gonna be real shit if I didn't. Chill with metal. You weren't here the other night, but I was playing. Hey, I think you were. You might have popped in when I was showing Head Rockers music from his band. I was playing it on stream here the other night because obviously I have I have permission to play it, so... I can't remember if you were here. You wasn't? No, that's cool. Just you would have liked it. You should check some of it out. It's heavy. You might like it. That's what Head Rocker, his music was. 07... 04, 08, I think. Nice. Hate that I need to always step forward more there. I keep forgetting that. No, that's the wrong one. Crank, jack handle, that's what I'm looking for. Not in the right terminology, no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking for crank handle. Yeah, you might appreciate Zach's tunes. They're pretty heavy. There's an instrumental, like, ambient version of one that I really like called Anguish. I like it because it's got, like, it's good mood. Like, it'd be good for Resident Evil kind of thing, just because even without singing, that's why I like it, it's nice. Okay, kill the chickens. Chickens are the devil. Do. Pianist movie. Because of my high DPI, I only have to turn the key a little bit and it's perfect on controller. But on a mouse, it's actually really hard because if you twitch a little bit, it fucking spins out the key when you're trying to examine it. Because he knew the songs and realised the importance why. Pianist wasn't killed at the end. Fair. Who's in that? I haven't heard of that movie. I feel like I should have done. Like... Ah, shit. This one, I was holding forward so that it scrolled me. That doesn't usually happen, but okay. Ethan. Adrian Brody. How old is it, mate? How old is that film? Is that like modern, like 2019 or some shit? Or is that like old? Like 80s, 90s? I feel like that sounds... Adrian Brody sounds like an old name. Like a name I'm familiar... Yeah, there you go. 2003, that's it. I felt like I've heard of that person that acted before. Most of the supporting cast are Polish. Fair. That's cool. That's probably why I'm not familiar with the movie then. It's like very more of a Polish movie, right? But sounds sick.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Everyone. I don't want to know.
This can't be real.
Ba. Oh, it is American, okay. Yeah, like I say, Adrian Brody rings a bell. Like, I feel like I've heard of that person, but... Ethan's out here listening to his iPod. He's got his headphones with him. He's jamming to Metal Gear music. Down. That's about that, isn't it? Fair, yeah. Makes sense. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to do any pause buffering memes. It's only really relevant to do like one anyway, really, at the transition to help load the next area. Okay, let me just kick that out of the way. That's me kicking my controller. I should have... Hang on. No, it's not. It's me kicking my other mouse. That's what that is. The controller's not plugged in. Let's see if I can maintain my outside speed here. And when you step in here, you get inside speed. you lose your speed. So, but what we need to do is try and... That didn't work, hang on. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Now I have outside speed inside. But you only have it for like 3 rooms. It'll die at the end of this corridor. Bow. Now I can see and feel it more next time I run. Like next time I try and PB on this game, I will be able to hopefully get that, because I don't know if I've been getting it or not. The actor with the long face. Oh, that guy. It's funny how you said that and I like knew exactly what you fucking meant as well. What else is he known for? He's been in something, right? Like something, obviously. But I mean, he's been in something like famous, I'm sure. Something that I would know, I mean. Because otherwise the name wouldn't be familiar for nothing. You'd film them at the right locations. Yeah, that's true. If you film about if you film about those kind of events, you want to film it on in the right location. That's true. I agree. Predators. That might be it. That might be where I know him from.
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Bow, bow. Okay, 052911. I've got my notes here and I'm not even looking at them. 052911. If I was reading my notes, I wouldn't have gone the incorrect direction twice. Because my notes have arrows, and my notes are over there. So you'd have to have seen me look over there for my pad, but I didn't. But I know it's 052911, it's their anniversary. This one I do need to look at. Music box. 1, 2, 2, 4. Perfect. Bow. Peaky Blinders, the main mafioso. Oh yeah. Midnight in Paris. Remember, it was a famous movie, he was in it. Okay, I've heard of it, but not seen that one. Midnight in Paris, that is. Peaky Blinders I know of to look at, but I don't watch it. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I know it to look at, but I don't know it to watch. It's got that other geezer in it. Can't remember his fucking name either, but... Like, I know the guys when I look at them, if you know what I mean. Cillian Murphy, is it? Is it that guy? Is that his name? Isn't he the guy in it? This is this way. Adrian Brody's in King Kong, you mean? Because that sounds about right. I've seen that as well. Peter Jackson's one with Jack Black. Okay, 1 to 4, 1 to 5, space. Yeah, you're supposed to be... Yeah, I've been meaning to. My mum and my uncle both watch it and said it's great. I'm always super behind on that shit. Yeah, Adrian Brody, yeah. Kind of fell off the grid because his new movies played in are less known. But then that's probably the roles that he wanted to do, though. Some people just like Batista. He was saying the other day about Dave Batista was saying how he, you know, he wants to do like specific types of roles and wants to be a character actor, and that's just what he wants to be known for, kind of thing. You're not biased or anything either? Yeah, no, that's fair. Totally not biased because it's like set in like your homeland. Okay, luckily you may recognise this from such areas as Shadows of Rose. You will recognise the whole game because of that reason, but this is easier version actually. "49 years old." Yeah, that's about right. Head hurts. All that googling, mate. Need to chill. Well, maybe. Hopefully not. My head's gonna hurt by the end of this marathon. Between the Red Bull, the gaming, and the sunglasses. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's baby time. Could be. You might be getting a headache off of it. Kind of sucks if it is, because if you like those but they give you a headache, that's whack. Oh, I just remembered I've got a big pizza downstairs. My dad brought around a pizza for me. So I can eat that after the run. All that, the fresh air. It's a bit in VR. Maybe not. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, it probably would, huh? This bit's kind of sketchy with that fucking baby. I was thinking maybe the Shadows of Rose bit in VR with the mannequins. Dude, hello? That fucking prompt, man, did not want to show up. I'm gonna have to, like, wait for the baby now. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to have to backpedal from here and come back into this hole in a sec. Yep. Because if you don't do this whole area fast enough, you need to make it to that door. Dad is a Chad? Yeah, fucking right. He drove like an hour. Well, he drove an hour from his house to my house to pick up my mum, to take her to Kent, which is like 4 hours away, to visit my nan in hospital today, just because she had no other way of getting there. And then he drove her back, and then he drove home. So he was like, you know, he did like fucking 10 hours of driving today. Fair play to him, and he didn't need to at all. You know? Like, they're not together or anything. So he totally could have just, like, not been around. But fair play to him. What a fucking legend. Oh my god, what is that link, dude? Can I, like, purge that link? How do I purge that link? I don't know how to do it right now. Fuck. Please refrain from, like, ridiculous links like that, dude. Like, you know, use a fucking, like a link abbreviator or something, please. Sweet. Okay, good. Sorry, I just needed to hear the bonk to do that skip. Because I use a bit of an audio cue and I need to hear him donk down the stairs and then I know it's safe to go out and turn the door. Because if you're like a little bit too early or a bit too late, he fucks you. No, I don't mean there's anything wrong with the link. It's just that it's so fucking long. Like, it should be just google.com/thispicture.jpg. Not fucking that, whatever that is. That shows me your whole URL, all your search. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? You grabbed the wrong link, really. But I didn't mean there was anything wrong with the link. It was just they're so huge. You need to run that through one of those like link abbreviating things where it'll just shorten it. When I used browser pop-out for the Twitch chat, I could hover on a link and see what the image was without opening it, but because I'm using the OBS chat now, the chat box, the chat window thing, I can't do that anymore. So it's like I'd have to actually click it and it would open my browser and shit. But if I do that while playing this game, my PC will explode. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit.
Try and find me.
Alright, there's some Angie RNG here. I'm going to explain this for anyone that doesn't know. This first one, she's always upstairs here. And I'll show you every spot that she can be at. She has like 2 or 3 different spots where she can be. And obviously we found that all out for speedrunning. There is literally such a thing as... and this is Angie. And there is such a thing as Angie RNG. Dude, I've done exceedingly well. We're 4.5 hours in. And I've looked at most of 1 flower and I still have 2 pre-rolled. I think that's good for me. I normally would have done all 3 by now. If I was doing an FF7 remake run, we would have just probably not PB'd and I would have smoked all of those. Okay, so this next bit is where Angie RNG comes in. She can either be right here, but she's not. That means that she's here for this one. There's only 2 spots. So I played as Geralt in the Witcher movies. That is... oh, you don't mean fucking Henry Cavill, obviously. For the mannequin comment you said about earlier, on the new PSVR, there's a game coming out called Don't Blink with essentially the same kind of enemy. Oh shit. You can track your blinking. Yeah, good luck tracking that with my eyes. The next part of Angie RNG is she's either out here on that carpet, which she's not, or she's round here through this door. But she is. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be fucking sketchy. It's funny because people now say the Polish movie / show is better. Fair. I know a lot of people liked the Henry Cavill one. And they were kind of pissed because he's left now, right? Games like that, Simon, will fuck you and Aaron up. I will be there with my popcorn to watch you both stream that co-op. I want to see the stream setup. I'd like to see the game, and I want a camera on, like an outside, like a webcam on you as well, and on Aaron. Like that shit would be so funny, dude. I would be so shit, like whack with it. I'd be boring because I'd be like, oh, it's just like Village. I know how to do this, and I would like run it, and you'd hate it because I'd be good at it. And it wouldn't be scary. Whereas for you and RC, it'd be way more fun. Be worth the money for you two because you'd be scared by it. But for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, this bullshit again. Or you're just running down the street going, like flicking at them to try and like turning my head, trying to keep looking at them so that they stop. Oh, I'm pretty like jittery in real life too. So good luck with VR. I'd be like, bam, bam. I'd break my own neck, dude. They wouldn't fucking catch me. I'd be looking at 6 directions at once. They'd have no hope. I'd do cocaine and then do VR and be like, poof. I don't think I've seen that, you know. I know the stereotype, but I'd not actually watched that. There's a few things that do it. COD has done it as well before. Remember the Nuketown Easter egg? You used to shoot all the heads off and then they all come out and do that. And it used to play bloody Don't Fear the Reaper or Paint It Black or some old song while it happened. It was crazy. Alright, where are we? Netflix show writers mock the source material. Shocking the person to act. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, ideally, you want the person who's the main actor. I've gone the wrong way. You want the person who's your main actor to enjoy the role. And if they're a fan, it's always better because of that. Like, Ryan Reynolds doing Deadpool was a good example as well, because he, wasn't enjoying the source material very much, but yeah. Ryan Reynolds, when he did Deadpool, he was like one of the best for that, because he was like Deadpool's biggest fucking fan, and he nails it as well. Because no one wants to watch it, yeah, exactly. Weird. Damn, you can just still do this shit on high frame rates. I'm not supposed to be able to dodge these motherfuckers. Okay, I couldn't dodge that one. You know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad though. Bow, bow, bow. This run's really fun. I did it again, I held W while I was fucking selecting the key. Yeah, this run's really fun, and I feel like if you can remember the game, any of you could do this. I'd love for you guys to all try and run this. you know, whoever was into it, like, whoever was interested in running. I mean, I'll teach you to run. Be fun. I want to do races with people in the chat room. Warhammer? Hell no. Not my favorite. My first fan love was probably Tifa. Yeah. I saw about that. Yeah, he's like a real mega nerd, isn't he, Cavill? He seems like I used to give him like a lot of shit when he was just Superman and stuff, but the more I learn about him, I actually think he's pretty fucking decent now. Kind of like the guy. I've grown on him. He is, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's fucking cool. Oh, it's because, I'll tell you why, I'll let this play, hang on. I'll tell you why, I kind of wrote him off as a bit of a douche, thinking he's just another actor that probably doesn't even like Superman and stuff, and Witcher and that. But then when he turned, like, explained that he's into Warhammer and he's into the games of Witcher and he likes the books and he likes the lore and he's into comics, he's a big nerd, I thought, oh, alright, this dude's pretty sick. Like, I'll give it up. Like, I respect it. As opposed to, like, for example, voice acting. Quinton Flynn, who plays Raiden in Metal Gear 2. He plays Raiden in Metal Gear, basically, sorry. And he plays, like, Reno and in some of the FF7 stuff and whatever. He's in Bleach, there's a lot of things. He's, like, a really famous voice actor, right? But he doesn't even remember half the shows he does. He doesn't get into it. He doesn't care. He's just there for a paycheck. And he's, like, really open with that as well. He's like, oh, yeah, I don't remember the lines or anything. I just, you know, just whatever. It was a job. And it's annoying because he's really good at it and he always comes across really, like, he was mega into it, but he wasn't. Shows how good he is at his job, but doesn't take away from the fact that it sucks that he doesn't like really care.
How do I get out of here?
Let me get to the boat and then I'll catch up with that. Just gonna steal this key real quick. Shoot that guy. Okay, now I've remembered the buttons halfway through the run, sick. Yeah, he was Superman. Like, I think he's still sort of into Superman, even though he was Superman as well. I think he does like it. But you know about the love for The Witcher and Warhammer. He talked a lot about it. Yeah, he's like open with that stuff as well, which is cool. He seems like a nice guy, dude. He seems alright. You know, I take back what I said about him originally, like back in, you know, years ago. Just because now I think actually, yeah, you know, I was wrong. He seems like a nice dude. And you know, the newest Superman after him is it Tyler Hoechlin? He is the new Sephiroth. Like the one that you've seen billions of times on the channel, you know, in Remake. I've seen about that. Loads of people went wild about him building his PC. Loads of women as well were like, oh, I wish he'd come and build my PC. And I'm like, bruh, I've got a whole video of me rebuilding my PC. No chicks were fucking jumping on me for that. Damn it. Bow, bow. I swear muscle memory has carried me through most of this game. Don't remember dick about it, to be honest. I remember this. Nice. D. Your son's so unsure about himself.
He said the exit's in the wall.
I guess he would be. Bow, bow, bow.
Not looking good
fish food.
Not looking to be fish food. He laughs at his own joke. Why would you laugh at, like, why would you try and make a joke to yourself on your own in a situation you're not even really, you know? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That is the difference, that's true. Where's that box, dude? Yeah, I just need to get buff.
Stinks.
Thing is, as soon as I get buff, every woman will be like, we like dad bods. And I'll be like, bro, really? Fucking, you know, you're taking a piss now. Okay, we're gonna do a checkpoint reload there because it's quicker than waiting for that shit. It's the only one, it's like the second of 2 in the game that I'm gonna do. Wow. You start off facing the wrong way, I didn't know. Wait. Okay, I hate this bit. We might die. Nice. I fucking hate that part. It's like really easy, but it's really easy to fuck up as well. Especially when you're on a PB pace. I'm the best! Watch me, mama. Right. Now you know, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm either not buff enough, or not buff and or Korean enough. Or pretty enough. Damn it. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I'm finished talking about Henry Cavill now. This is an XL stream. Once again. Let's talk about how sick I am. Got myself a big one. Did I get it with my James Bond gun? I did. Yes. Got the ladder on the other side before I got to it. Metal Gear sounds so perfect. Some of these songs on this playlist start with it. So it has like the alert sound into the thing. Do I need to grab that now? Probably not. Alert sound into the song. I don't know why they chose that, but I mean some of these are alert songs, so it makes sense. For some of them. Only the ones that need it, obviously. Bow, bow, bow. We've had like Final Fantasy music for some of the runs earlier. Now we're playing Metal Gear music for this. And then we'll be listening to the normal in-game music for the next few games, really. Crisis Core music's decent. FF7 music's decent. And the Bouncers music's pretty funny and decent. So that's all done. Ethan dies here, look. That totally ate him alive. There's no way he survives that. Plot armor. This is my PB music. I always run Resident Evil games to this music usually, or I used to.
Okay.
Wrong way. You thought it was funny? I need to get that sound effect on its own for our sounds. I do need to get that. Oh shit. 1 2 1 2 1 1. Yeah, I need to get that MGS alert sound anyway, just because I'm sure people... It'll be like exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Because I thought that'd be a funny meme. Because we're on a higher frame rate here, and I'm on keyboard and mouse, we should be able to get ahead of him. He will boost us, look. Watch my speed. Okay, well, maybe not boost me, but sometimes he does. But we were well ahead of him there. You can't do that on PlayStation. Maybe on 5, but not on PS4. So awkward to hit here. death as he was in life. The exit's up ahead. That was what my split used to be called there. If you get through it quick enough, that's what he says. The exit's up ahead. In death as he was in life, the exit's up ahead. It just has a bleed through. It might work if they allow it. Wait, which is the way out? That way. If they allow that as a command, like if my bot allows it, that would be sick. Exclamation, exclamation, but it probably wouldn't. It'd probably have to be exclamation alert, A-L-E-R-T. It's like, so you know that'd be that works. Or even like exclamation MGS alert, so people know what it is. I just thought it would be a funny meme if we could have exclamation, exclamation. That would be sweet. People would be like, wait, what? And then when you hear it, you'd be like, oh. Wait, is control my heal button? Yes, sir. Oh. Bacon. Okay, we're moving. Sorry, I'm chilling. Get out of the way. We're just looking at flowers on this long run. And then we have a big door up here. We are like, maybe 3/4 of the way through? Something like that. For a second, I thought you were going to say secretly learn perfect electric. That would have been fucking hilarious. It's the kind of thing I expect you to say as well, but yeah, perfect jump, fair play. That's sick. I'm guessing though, because of the time in which he was around, it was probably, he probably had to, right? It's for his best interest to know how to speak it, presumably. Because of the time period, that's what the word I was looking for. Because of the time period he was in, it was probably for his best that he knew how to speak German, right? This way. Right? Yeah. I missed a part. I feel like I missed a part in my head. I didn't go around that way. I fucked up. I did miss a part in my head. And it was this bit. I usually go a different way actually, but got ahead of myself. Hey, his Polish accent. Damn, dude. That's fucking kind of sour, huh? But like I say, with that time period they were in, it was sort of a bit of a necessity back then. It's like quite a lot of European people who speak different languages, like you guys. I don't know why I climbed up here, but I guess I just give them the run around. I saw a post on Twitter the other day, and it was about how a European or like foreign person was surprised, because they know like 3 or 4 languages. They were very surprised that as a Brit, you only usually know like English, and that's it. Like, they were surprised that more English people don't know multiple languages. And it's just because we don't have to have, like... I like other languages, though. I don't know if my brain will be able to cope remembering it all, but I'd love to learn more languages and fully, instead of just bits that I know. Excuse me. Punished him severely, so he's forced to learn perfect German. Damn. That's fucking sucky as well, like, to have to give up your real language to, like, basically survive. I'm I'm gonna do one frame rate meme here, which is the one place in the game that I do it. Oh, for this anyway. Oh, it still kind of failed, but that's fine. Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. I've got a shimmy section coming up. Like a whole W kind of section right here. Because we can speak really slowly and patronising, they'll understand us anyway. Yeah, exactly. And loud. You have to be loud as well. Remember, if you're on holiday and the other people if the other people in their own country don't understand your English, you're obviously not loud enough and slow enough. Por favor, please. Yeah, reload, and cancel. Shoot the big dude. This is Aris as a fucking video game boss. What up, Aris? He was the first boss in Sifu, and he's also this boss here. Do the jump, do the roar. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You fucking pussy, you won't do it. Come on. Stop that. Do the jump. You've already taken too long. Okay, good. Good. He's done. Bow, bow, bow. So one thing that's worth, if you've never played this, I'll teach you something that's useful for when you play casually. If you want to heal or reload, when you see the numbers change to the full number, like 30 out of 30, as soon as that 30 clicks over, even if the animation isn't finished on the gun, click guard, and you will guard cancel out of it. Same as with healing. When he goes to pour cum all over his hands from that bottle, then just fucking... When he's like in the middle of pouring it, as soon as your health is green, just hold L1 and tap it, or just tap L1 and he will guard out and then release it. And you get out, and it's like a guard cancel. It's useful even when casual, because you can use it to like heal quicker and shit. And like it's when you're dealing with lichens and everything in this game for the first time, really useful. You'll see me do it on reloads and heals. You won't see it on heals very much because I don't have to do it, but. Iron key. Dead. Animal abuse. No harm. No harms. No animals were harmed. No real animals were harmed in the making of this speedrun marathon. Okay. The chickens we killed were the devil. Pig we killed was free bacon, and that fucking whatever that thing was, well, it just looked like it needed to not be in existence any longer, so we got rid of it. Both of them.
What was that?
Okay, it should be up, use. For every one of these. Slow down. And speed up. The weather progressively changes. When you get here, it's snowy and dismal, but when you're like the further you get through, the nicer the weather gets. It's a small little touch that you might not notice? I notice. I've seen this game once or twice. Don't ever learn to speedrun this though, because what you have to learn to do is like pause buffer a lot and wait for that circle symbol to fill up, and that's like especially if you run it on console, it's AIDS. Good timing, I can read that. So after being released from working camps, he found the German who banged himself, took his clothes to be warmer, and then he was found by American patrol. He found he was a German and asked him the question, so he answered in perfect German. He was like, "Nah, lads, I'm German, don't worry about it, I'm good. Yeah, I'm one of you guys. Yeah, sound. No, I'm just, you know, don't worry about it." Definitely not the other guy. Fucking...
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine.
Get your ass across the bridge.
Across the bridge.
Now we have to go and kill video game Nicolas Cage.
Ah! Ethan Winters.
Ethan Winters, welcome.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter of Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you.
I
like to speak about Rose and Miranda.
This bit's kind of fun when you remember where to go. Man said I'm not the pole you're looking for. That was fucking genius. These are not the poles you're looking for. I would like some orange sherbet. Ethan always is like Captain Obvious. It's dark. A dead end. It's cold. Like, alright, buddy. Mr. Descriptive. Oh, he was German, so after the war ended, he was still in prison for 2 years because he answered. So his German was so good that he got jailed. Oh, that's a wounder. What the fuck? That sucks. Like, gets out of the frying pan into the fire, literally. Factorio. Yeah, we're near the end now. Well, we gotta complete the whole factory, but not gonna take long. It's dark. Oh, that's the next round. It says on the way, the next round after. This is such good speedrun music, dude. Get out of my way, I'm running. Zooming. Pause buffer there to pick up the thing quicker than you're supposed to be able to. Shit, there's a door, I missed it. Excuse me. I'm so good at this part compared to how I used to be now. Then while that's cooking, you have enough time to go around and kill this guy before it's ready. I used to do this even on PB runs because you can't do anything else to this thing.
Seems useful.
That just distracted. It got a dude out of our way by shooting that there, just because I know he's there. This bit is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna try and shoot these red things so that these big arms don't fuck me up. Perfect. That's also better on a higher frame rate because it zooms and then you zoom out the way, whereas on 30 on PlayStation, even after I time it like that, I used to go, and as I was crossing, I'd get hit in the back. Like, Ethan's ass was so fucking thick. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was like one of my best ones. That's the cool thing about when I do marathons, is that because I'm under no pressure to, like, I'm not trying to PB, there are some parts that when I actually think of it, I do it really well. But I'm like not this good when I'm trying to bloody PB sometimes. But then I've also made loads of mistakes and things that would have been resets in any other run. But because we're marathoning, it's just fun, you know, just doing a chill, one and done, no reset, just whatever we get, we have to make do with. You know, it's fine. It's mainly about trying to remember. It's just that, really. Like, that's what I test myself with. That's the wrong crank. You're a fucking moron. It's cog. Okay, good. Yeah, it's mainly about, like, you know, I'm not trying to PB, obviously, and we're using mods on all of these runs. None of them are valid. They're not in the correct timing method, because these are running on RTA. The real timing would be load removal, and all that shit, auto split. So none of these runs could be valid unless I was running on console, but... Okay, watch this. Okay, not that. When I use this large cog, and I'm going to run away, and then we get pulled back to it. Marathon, the same game, trick yourself. That's how it be when you're learning or de-rusting. Like when I was learning Crisis Core, the first run was just the set splits. That one was kind of funny because the chat room was having a laugh and it was a fun run. Otherwise, then every other one is just grinding it, getting it better, getting it faster, you know? If I hadn't played this yesterday, I wouldn't have remembered this. This is the part I used to get stuck on. Like, forget the route. But when you know, you know. And I've done this enough now, and I refreshed yesterday. All I did as a derust is just one run on every game. And I reset the checkpoint if something went kind of shit. But for the most part, it doesn't. So. But yeah, that is like try and mentally trick yourself to get like a PB. It's harder to do that when you're doing a long one though, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. 4.5 hours is my PB, 4:31. You get 2 hours in and have to reset. Or a lot of the time it's just playing the first hour over and over again, and then you make one fuck up and that's to run over. I like doing speedrunning. I think what I hate is when the runs are so optimized and so well played that you have to be perfect or it's dog shit. Like one mistake kills your run, and that's what Resident Evil games are kind of like at their highest. I kind of like almost you know, getting some kind of casual speed runs in and having fun with it, learning the run and just, yeah, cool. But when you have to start sweating it, it gets annoying. If I want a PB on Crisis Core, because I've just learnt it and I'm new. Oh, hang on, watch this. This is a trophy, by the way. If you ever play this, do that. With Crisis Core, because it was new and exciting and it was just New Game Plus, I could like learn it and any memes were memes. It's just free time save for next time. But if I try to PB on RE2 Remake, then that's going to be like 9 streams just that game until I get one good run. It's that hard. Especially because I need to already beat what I had. I need to do better and not get cucked by the 36 different things that can cuck you in that one run. Like... Oh shit, wrong button. I keep doing that. I keep getting dyslexic with the top and bottom one, remembering which one does which. That didn't happen yesterday, but it happens a lot today for some reason. Okay, this is another sick bit that's worth practicing when you haven't played in a while. Come along here, shoot that one. You can, if you get the right... Oh, I got both of them there. There you go. That was the 2 of them in one. Shoot that one, and then that's 3 of them, right? Yeah, we need to get the last one from just at the end. Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Here we go. So you just come in, immediately shoot the first 3, along and then left to here and shoot that last one. They're all done now. So you don't have to, like, fuck around with this room. And then you've just got all these big dudes. You might not even see this enemy if I do this room fast enough. When I did this in testing, I didn't see these guys. They're big armored dudes with drills on their arms. You might see this one. Nope, too fast. That's cucked me a little bit because he's going to do that. So we just flash them and sneak up there. I slowed down to show you them just so you could see them. Because when I did that in practice, I didn't see them once. When I'm on a PB, they're always there, but I think it's because I'm running at over 60. And when you speedrun these games, they have to be capped in either 60 or 120. And my computer can't get every scene, like every area, to 120 consistently. So I can run these games at like 90 kind of well, but it still dips to like 70 in some areas and 110 in others. It just is what it is. So because I have to play in 60, that does kind of like obviously slow me down. It slows menuing down, higher input latency, things like that. Like I said earlier, RE2 Remake feels actually kind of dog shit in 60, but playable, but it does feel janky. It feels better in like 90 plus. I'd imagine playing it in solid 120 would feel even better, but I haven't got there yet. Boom. Right, so now we need that. We need to reload this.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kids.
But here you'll see as the ammo clicks over, I'll like guard cancel out of stuff.
I'll stop. I'll use ropes to
Kill Miranda.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose.
I'd like to see you try. Alright, another waiting section. Yeah, I expected to like look at more flowers and smoke more during this marathon, but I've actually been too busy to do that, so have a couple of puffs here and there, and then back to the game. Yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the marathon so far. We've got plenty more games to come. We're actually leaving Resident Evil soon. It's dark. It's dark. We get some Final Fantasy after this. Crisis Core is a real fun one. I think it's real fun in a marathon too because it's just super chill. Just Quake and fire spam. Dead. Dead. Later, bitch. Okay. I have another armored guy. These are like the big dudes that we missed, kind of. This is a different variant. Of course, when I'm not on a PB run, I can like blast him in like 2 bullets, no problem. And when I'm on a fucking PB, them guys take like 6 fucking bullets because I miss. He was another one. Perfect. That's quicker than changing the frame rate and trying to lag past it. Otherwise you can change to 30 for these enemies, but it's whack. This bit, this actual puzzle, if you want to call it that, is slower in third person, because you have to like go into first and then click B1, and it's like another input. Whereas you don't have that in first, you just go up and B1.
You really are tough.
Well, time to die.
But I'm tired of chit-chat.
Alright, so this guy, flash in, switch to your magnum, he goes one of two ways, blast him in the back. There you go, he's dead. I used to be able to like phase through that door quicker than possible, but it doesn't work anymore. Maybe I don't. It's because you don't. I think you need to shoot him again to like speed the process up. Potentially, not sure. Some of the earlier bosses, that's what other people do. They like kill them and then they blast them extra to like finish them off, like as if it cracks them open quicker. I always felt like it was placebo, but maybe it does speed it up. I see everyone kind of do it.
Again?
Alright, now we get this fucking war machine. We come up to one of the worst bosses in the game, or the worst boss in the game, especially on the hardest difficulty.
Metal polymer composite.
If you're playing this on the... I don't know if... Hopefully my mic is still picking me up well enough. If you're playing this on the hardest difficulty, this next boss is fucking annoying. Because he just takes more hits. He's just spongy. Oh, we're going to do one more, the last checkpoint reload. We've only done like 2 in the whole game, usually you do about 15. The only other checkpoint reload we're going to do is kind of mandatory here, because we need to use the cannon to blow open the door, and then I need to use a cannon straight away on Heisenberg here. So we're going to go out, and in the top left you're going to see the thing. You're like, goddamn cockroach. And we're just going to do that, and now he's going to say that again, but we've got a fully loaded shell. You could do this casually too, there's no reason why you wouldn't. Blast open the thing, and it takes a while for the gun to regen, but if you reload like this, you lose no time and your gun is regenerated. He's coming at you, get him away straight away. On every difficulty, that's not just a speedrun strat, but... I've already fucked this up, because I haven't shot his weak points enough. There we go. God, that's annoying. There you go. No. I hate this fight. There we go, cool. That was actually alright because he didn't do the thing where he lifts up the doors. There's a thing he does where he lifts up the door panels, fence panels, and you have to like go around and keep shooting him in the face. It's really annoying to do, but we kind of skipped that. Because it's on fucking easy technically, like in its New Game Plus, it is not that bad. Doing this on any other difficulty is so annoying. And there's nothing that I don't benefit from New Game Plus here. Like, you know, it's the same for me on New Game Plus as it is for you on New Game here. Apart from this next bit where I can use my other gun. Chris joke inbound. Not really. Like, I don't mind it, because I used to play it. In a way, it's better than 5's gameplay, because you can do, like, the headshot into the slide, into the melee finish. It's like, Mercenaries is mega fun. Co-op Mercenaries is fun. It's, like, it is really fun. I don't think it sucks at all. I fucking speedran that shit, and I played that game co-op for, like, 4 years. It's an alright game. If you can get it for like a $5, there's so much content. It's definitely worth it for the content. Have you played every campaign in it? You might find one that you like the Chris one. There's loads of enemies to shoot in that if you want action. The Leon one is kind of chill. That's like Resident Evil. Jake and Sherry is a bit mixed. That's a bit like Nemesis because you've got the dude chasing you the whole time. Ada's one's really sick because she does a bit of everything. More like 4 where she just follows Leon. And is that it? Is that everyone in that game? I think so, right? Leon and Helena, Piers and Chris, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's a fun game. I think if ever you want to play 6, you should try and play it co-op with someone. Because it's more fun. And then you can take the piss through it and stuff. Like, me and my ex-girlfriend used to play RE5 and 6 every night between 9 and 12. Like, every evening, that was our time together because we were in a long-distance relationship, so we used to just co-op game like RC and Cinders do a lot. And we used to just do that same kind of shit. And we would play those games over and over again. I would make the same jokes over and over again. Nameless Agent with her. Do you know that was an upgrade? Like, that wasn't originally in the first vanilla version of that game. She was actually solo until they patched it in after. But in the newest iterations, PS4 and whatnot, the agent is there. And in a funnier twist of things, do you know what his taunt is? The agent's taunt is "Come to Daddy." It's so sick. Just random nameless hunk agent dude. And he's like, "Come to Daddy." I heard that in Mercenaries. Mouse aiming, I'm cheating.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take it. Don't get cocky.
This is Chris. My split for this is called Chris on Duty Bio Warfare.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Get it? It's a pun. All these bare hands I caught with my bare hands.
It's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Here we go, Sam Fisher.
I need some backup.
I never try that, bitch. Okay, this worked in practice. Haha, get fucked. No! Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Yes. I used too many grenades, so that sucks. It's gonna suck for Urius, but... MWT. I do not want to play King of Fighters 13, not right now, no. I'm in the middle of a speedrun marathon, sir. And I'm remembering which way to go. Let's go. Professional gamer. We used to go off on the ladder there, but it actually fucks with the timer if you do that. Trick with this gun, you actually don't want to let it get to 0. If you reload it when it's got more than 0 bullets, it actually reloads quicker. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Yes. I've gone the wrong way. I meant to be up here. that sucked.
The mold is rapidly expanding.
But that's fine.
Must be something stimulating. Take that.
Good, found a way.
This is also the bit that this plays the same for me as it does for you. There's no like new game plusery here, you know. I don't get like an infinite gun or anything like that. Oh, hand grenade, nice. Glad I found that. That might be the extra one that I need. Yeah, it is. I've got 5 now. That's sick. Okay, perfect. This guy's dead. One of the last times we did this marathon, I think I did this on hardcore, and this guy was buff as fuck. Right, if I reload now, and reload quicker. Can't see.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until it gets there.
Out of the way, bitch. Oh shit, I fucked up. Longer reload, lol. Alright, here you'll see it. If I reload now, 30, that's a lot quicker than it is on 0.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
GG's. Hostile bioweapon.
I'll keep going.
Oh shit, I was running into the wrong part. I feel like if Chris came in at the start, the game would be only an hour. Yeah, definitely.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt
Music
she's
kills you here.
I don't get any of this.
Solar powered gun. It's like a laser satellite beam. It's some James Bond shit. That's what it was. Sorry, I only just saw that. Laser thought it was good. Yeah, it's a laser. And you hear his voice. Listen, look who he is. It's actually Carlos all along from Resident Evil 3. Who would have thought it?
I've located the megamycete.
Actually the same voice and everything. Like it actually is this Jeff Shine. That's why the meme is there. Miguel, yeah. Miguel. The other one I like to do is I have a John McClane mod, which makes him look like John McClane, bald head and stuff from Die Hard 4. That one's really sick. And we put Chris's actual face on the baby. So, you know, the correct way to play Village. And that's the thing, that's why I like doing these marathons, because I can put all these mods on. You can't do that for an official run, because you know, they have mods. You know, no Fun Brigade. You gotta just go fast and have the most vanilla shit game ever, so... At least this way we get to have some funsies. Now Ethan's gonna be more obvious and tell us it's cold. Yeah, fucking right. Of course it is. It is Meme City. When you've got the mods on, it is, yeah. Hands. My hands. Oh, speaking of my hands, my hands. Can't wait for that big pizza after this big marathon. Bow, bow, bow. Metal Gear music's so sick, dude. I just love this. This is the perfect like background mission music. It's not intrusive. Like it's just you can just get on with what you're doing. It's kind of focusing. It's the right it's just the right genre. Perfect for speedruns. It is kind of whack, but it's not bad. It's not bad. The game is better than the story, though, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think you've played it yet, right? But when you're playing for the first time and you're actually like hiding from the Lycans and you're actually like fighting proper with weak guns, it's sick, dude. Like my first playthrough, it's a bit bungled because I had to re-record part 1 because it corrupted. But my whole first playthrough is on my YouTube. You can find it. America isn't a real country. This is set in Europe. Wait. There it is. Alright, Miranda. Have I got the right gun to have? Okay, so on the normal fight, she changes forms and she's a bit of a pain in the ass. she does this thing where she takes you into this dark realm and you have to like do all kinds of shit. But we're just gonna shoot her in the feet, like the Lily player that I am. I'm just gonna shoot her in the legs and shit, and that's GG's done. Now we just have to shoot her a few more times in the face and it's over. Watch a video of a woman hit her date round there with a bowling ball, KOing him, and then bowl a strike. Wow. Dude, America's not real and cannot hurt you, I swear. That is, yeah, that's fair enough. I thought you meant this game for a second, like it's set in America, like how crazy everything is. I just thought you were talking about the game, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, he means some real shit. It's like that thing, there's like 2 types of meme. Only in America, and the other one is like the Florida meme. Like when I was watching Hitman runs, some like Hitman challenge thing that Atrioc did, it had this, it's one of the levels is Miami, and that's in Florida, and this one of the runs, the dude's holding a pistol and shooting through the crowd in a busy racetrack, and somebody in the chat room was like, yeah, typical day in Florida, nobody cares, nobody did anything, nobody noticed. Makes you want to play Bloodborne? I can see why, for sure. Father's story is now done. 143.
Don't get caught.
That was quicker than my D-Rust. My D-Rust was 145. Fair play. GG's. No, we can exit without saving. We don't care about that. Nobody cares. You will lose. Yeah. Fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the wet nurse. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Murgos. I don't want to hit delete. Oh shit, we're in trouble here. Delete undoes one of my splits. How do I actually exit? Controller. Delete Del is my splits button, one of my splits buttons. I can't press that to exit the game. Hang on. Plug the controller in and exit the controller because it's like triangle. Yeah. Sick. That was nearly a problem. Oh, okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I should probably go for a piss before this next run, though. I have to just go for a piss in between every speedrun. That's like the strat. We just wait for fucking Windows to end the game, though. Right. I tell you what, I'll BRB us right now. That'll be a good option. Where's my other mouse? If I put us on BRB, you can get some sleep, mate. No worries, Simon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for joining the marathon. Yeah, you take it easy too, man. Good night or good morning, and I'll catch you in the next one. You take care. I'm going to go for a break myself right now. When I come back, we're going to be doing Crisis Core Reunion, and then Yuffie, and then the Bouncer, and then that's going to be it. And then I'll be out of here myself. Yeah, BRB chat room. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back, Jerry. I'm back. I have returned. It was only a short break. Alright, I'm just gonna load up Crisis Core. I had to forcefully end Village, it didn't end. Alright. And I need to plug my controller back in. This controller is the controller without stick drift, but there's still sometimes a little bit of interference that makes it seem like it has drift when it doesn't. Right, I think this one I need to display cap. I think that's the way around this one. So let's move over to there. Oh no, I think this one had a window cap actually. There we go, what did that... What's that under? Under the window cap. Okay, perfect. There we go, I remembered. Never mind. Excellent. Okay, we can go there. Then here. And I think that's everything. I think so. Oh, hang on. No, sorry, it's not. Keyboard overlay. Switch it to controller. That's what we need to do. Again, all this shit takes a while. Like Kiko was saying, once you get it all, you know, it takes a while to get all this stuff sorted, but most of the time, once it's done, it's done. You just have to left-click a few things. Okay, I do need to unplug my controller again, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's like... That, but once it gets sorted out, it'll be fine. Okay. So, we're not using the auto splitter. Oh, actually, I need to do this. This. We're not using the music for this game, we're using the in-game music. So, because it's good enough. And then, I will click on the game again, apparently, to tab back in. And then can we see... Yeah, you can see that, cool. Okay, so if I go to load game, I want number 5. That should put us to here, cool. Alright.
Don't get cocky.
So let's begin. Crisis Core Reunion. New game plus normal. Any percent. Back on controller, nice and comfortable. I mean, keyboard and mouse is comfortable, but it sort of hurts my hands after a while. Alrighty. Complete different change of pace. It's kind of jarring to go from Village to this. Okay, this, L1 square. But this is the test. This is why we do a marathon, just to see if we can do all this. And it's fun. It's fun to try. Oh, my controller's being a meme. Okay, cool. Might have to unplug and replug again, just because it's being a knobhead, but it's cool. Ah. Yeah, this game's fun. Alright, no, and then yes. I found some time save on chapter 3 that I didn't have. The 2 chapters that I never used to really like that much, actually I had really good time save on. This one's got a lot to it for an hour. There's a lot to do here. So it's remembering all these, who you talk to, this, up, this, skip, press A twice, skip, run, A to skip. Cutscene skip, you see what I mean? There's a lot of little nuanced things to do there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Reminds me of the grinding days. Do 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 and do. I keep pressing R1 to sprint because it's been sprint in like 2 or 3 games now, and it's R2 in this game. But you can use L3 actually. You just tap L3 once, and then you're good. But I casually held R2 like when we played the whole playthrough, platinum playthrough, I held R2 for sprint the whole time. So it's only now in speedrunning that I'm like pressing forward L3. Sometimes I do that, I run because I forget what scene I'm in still. Like, I thought I was here. I forgot about that fight. I'm gonna get a fight as I turn left.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I may get another one here, but I'm gonna try and avoid it. Nice, got it. So it's kind of like that. Like, I've started to know now where the encounters are. And I know where when I get an extra one that I don't normally get and whatever. There's a couple that I'll point out during the run that I'm like, I'll probably be like, oh fuck, we got that one. Because some of them I don't want to get. Yo, Slam Dunk, what up, man? Yeah, man, that sounds good, that sounds good. Happy to see you, dude. Hope you had a good new year and everything. Well, come on in. You made it just in time for Crisis Core. Good timing. Okay, let's see if I can still do this. This. Flare. Turn around. No, not those guys. No, those guys. Oh, okay, I fucked it now. Okay, now I still got it. Cool. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you're completely welcome, mate. That's fine. I was watching some of your stuff actually. I was checking out your Tekken and whatnot. I was just seeing what you was about, seeing what your streaming was like. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you might launch a channel again. That's good news. Good shit. I just, you know, thought like I would follow out of the courtesy, even if you're not streaming anytime soon. Just, you know, just to show support. You hang around here and hang out with me and shit, so it's only fair. It wasn't like that. Like, it wasn't just because you did. You know, it was just because I think you're a cool dude. So I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. Fuck yeah. Usually when I meet cool people like that, it's often like, damn, I'm not already following you. Fuck, sorry. This is an extra battle I shouldn't get. I did. I had a good New Year. Just had a rocky few days recently because of my nan being in hospital, but she's getting better apparently now. So my mum went and visited her today, and she's recovering. So that's great. But otherwise, it was a little bit sketchy. No, get the quake off. I ran too many steps forward. But yeah, otherwise, it's been great. We've been playing lots of Final Fantasy VII New Threat on stream. We're at like the Great Glacier area, that far through. Like, the start of Disc 2. I won't spoil it in case you go back and watch any of it, but there was some interesting stuff happening. Differences in the vanilla story, like at the City of Ancients, perhaps. You might want to see that part, like at the end of the last stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying to like source out some bionic parts right now, just so I can try and get her to like 184. You know.
Understood.
No, wrong button. It's not sprint in this game. Alright, everyone else goes right, and I like to go left. So I'm going to continue to go left. Because I'm fucking different like that. Time save. One for side missions. Fair. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair. I incorporated it all into one, and it makes it really scattered for the story because, you know, there was like a 100-hour difference, but it was fine. I also now speedrun it, so I could get forced to watch the ending quite often. But the speedrun ends on the final hit of Genesis 2, so we don't have to do the actual ending part. We're going to Alt F4 there. So on the last hit of Genesis 2, we're going to Alt F4 and we're out. So that's how you run this game, so you don't have to watch the Air FDMW and all that shit every time. I'm fucking cracking just talking about it. This is why I wear sunglasses. Good thing I wear sunglasses on stream. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we've just been vibing here. 5.5 hours in. Doing a 7-game speedrun marathon. Excel's Resident Fantasy mixture of RE and FF type games, because it's what I run. And this is game number, this one. Okay, I usually Faraga him. I'm going to do it. Disrespect Faraga. My Faraga's better, bitch. We're not trying to PB or anything, it's nothing serious, we're just doing a fun one. Something to bang on YouTube. There's some new people to the stream that don't know I do some of these marathons sometimes. I know it's kind of fun. We just, you know, been one and doneing all the games. I've had some okay runs, haven't been bad. I did 1 D-Rust for each game, like over the last 2 days. Apart from Yuffie, which we haven't got to yet, but I've also run it a lot before, so I'll be carried with muscle memory anyway. It's fine. You should be right next to me. Means I can skip this. Talk to him. This. Up again.
I see.
Wait for the cutscene.
Ready.
The goddess descends from the sky. Oh no, I better not hear that. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, fuck off, cunt, not again. But it could happen as well because of the way they're leading into, like, they have Vice and everything. Like, oh, it wouldn't surprise me, dude. It'd be a good boss fight, though, let's be fair. However much of a dickhead he is, he's gonna be a good boss fight, again. Like, with the remake treatment. Nice, no encounters. Sick Benora so far. Okay. Dead! Activating what, love? Activating what? Keep your fucking mouth shut, we're not activating shit. No, he's not. Don't ever say that again. Do you want to get banned? Because that's how we get banned. It's going to be Sephiroth, dude. They're going to milk him like the money cow he is. Every luxurious silver lock of that hair is going to be rinsed for all profits possible. When Sephiroth's dead, he's not going to be dead. Because he can't afford it. Square can't ever let him die, ever. You will never be a memory, right? Sephi's never going to die.
Let's see.
It's going to show 500 years in the future, Nanaki running along with his little kids, and then as he disappears, Sephiroth's going to appear. Like, new spoilers. Oh no. Don't remind me. I've got Dirge of Cerberus working currently as well. Like, I think I might be able to stream that at some point when my PC is not too warm, and it's just like having a good day. I also think that I need to make sure I'm focused on it. If I'm tabbed out, my my other shit runs at like 30 FPS, so I may not have been fully tabbed in while I was testing it. That could happen. Yeah, chaos. I knew it. I do. No, I try to avoid this encounter, but I often get it. So as long as we didn't get the other guys, that's fine. Okay, cool. No encounters up here, and we're good. Then it's like, fuck it. Luckily, this doesn't need to PB, so I don't need to care. We just go, damn, I don't usually get that encounter. And then, you know, then we're fine, then we carry on. So yeah, fuck Dirge, fuck it, fuck that ending, fuck that game. And fuck Shalua and Rosso. Right in their holes. One of them, and then probably that. I should have just done Quake. Bow, bow. Yeah, I think if I stream Sunday, because it's Saturday now, but it's probably, well, I started on Saturday, it's currently Sunday, I guess, it's Sunday morning right now. If I stream tonight, it's going to be possibly FF10 Rando again, because I feel like we need to go back to that, and I have the new overlay to use for it, so that's going to be sick. And then Monday back to FF7 New Threat, probably. If not, then Monday will be a combination of both. Like a bit of New Threat, a bit of Rando, depending. Gonna incorporate, like, it's gonna be back to FF again next week. FF's doing too well on my channel currently. But we are gonna get to some spin-offs and shit too, like Dirge. And what was the other one I got? There's another spin-off I want to play. Oh, Type 0. Trying to get hold of that at the minute as well. I've got Type 0 on PS4, but that's on PS4. Thanks, Genesis there for the sound cue that reminds me that's a cutscene skip. Yeah, I've got Type 0 on PS4, but I don't, you know, nobody wants to play anything on PS4. That 30 FPS dog shit, we don't want that. Probably will be the 9 remake, because some of the chat room here have been saying to me about a leak, an Nvidia leak for the 9 remake that even I wasn't aware of. I was like, they told me. So you might have been one of them. And Simon said about it as well. There's a couple of people said about it, but So it probably will be that. I reckon, like you said, 9 remake. I reckon it's going to be that. I would fucking spit if it's tactics. And I'm not even a tactics fan yet. I haven't played it, but I know that it's like many people's favourite, and it's like supposedly god tier, so I would be hyped for everyone else almost if it's a tactics remake or a remaster. I would love to try tactics in this kind of graphical engine or something, just a little bit more up to date. I feel like that might sway me into enjoying it a bit more, just because I'll at least have the nice graphics to look at. Gonna intentionally let this one hit me because it's faster. We don't. That means we save like 1.5 seconds by not having the perfect bonus. And then you have to wait till Zach answers the phone and Sung speaks. Now, as soon as he says you can skip that. The Borg. 7 of 9 resistance of futile. Yeah, exactly. That's funny how you're here again and we're playing Crisis Core again and we're talking about 7 of 9 again. Good times. It's like that one time where we met. Oh, let me just punch this dragon real quick. I'm not even going to bother trying to fire him yet. Do that and then you're dead. See ya. Whoa, wait, he survived. Please die. Thanks. I tried to do Minerva on hard mode, by the way. That's flushed. Fuck that. Dude, her flash slash takes away Phoenix. Completely changes the whole fight, and you know how she spams it at the end. Fuck that, dude. I couldn't even get like halfway through it without her shitting on me somewhere. And just getting a cheap hit that I couldn't get out of, and oh god, it was hard. I didn't realise until I started to try it, I didn't know that was the shtick. I thought she was just tankier. I literally thought it was the same battle with more health. And I was like, okay, I've got this. That'll be like a nice bit of stream content, just to finish things off. Soldier's office. But yeah, I fucking tried it on stream here for like a couple of hours. God, is it absolutely AIDS. Fuck that. Jesus. That's like a whole stream, that's like a whole day dedicated to that, you know. Like, I was trying to do 3 things in that stream. That was not the stream. God, I did this better than when I was doing PB attempts last night. Attribute stats, Vice 2.0, yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really do the Vice fight properly. I think I steamrolled him with a buffed Starbracer that had like 800 plus stats. And I just wanted the Gotterdammerung. So I was like, get the fuck out of the way, bitch, I need this for speedruns. So I gave myself a buffed Starbangle off Nexus mods that had fucking different options, whichever one you want. I've got one as a safety contingency when I do those crackhead 10 times HP mods. I've got one of them that gives me like plus 4,000 stats. So if I ever get in trouble, I can just insta-win. It's like my safety net. But like, yeah, I just could use that, I just shit on him. I was like, no, you can get fucked. The Nero fight, however, we kind of have to do legit, because you're gonna see that. But we're also going to do it on easy new game. No, actually, I'm going to shit on Nero, and I'll tell you for why. Because the game is still modded, I have a break parameters. So when we play Yuffie, in the very first rat fight, she's going to level from 50 to 80. Because when I was playing as Cloud, he leveled to 90 in his first battle. Because I have a break parameters mod installed currently. He's going to get deleted. He's just going to be... all you're going to see is Health Gate. I'm going to hit him once, Health Gate. Art of War, whatever that thing is, Health Gate. Like, he's going to be just 3-4 hits and he's done. Especially when Sonon levels as well. I didn't even think of that. It's totally an invalid run. Okay, run forward and don't get the sweeper. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I liked... The idea with that mod is, like, with Cloud... I feel like it either instantly levels him to 90 because that's how the mod works, or it utilises all my banked extra experience and he is level 90 because I've played a lot. But when I hit the first guys on the train station at the start of the game, he just goes level 90, and then it's like he has the stats to reflect it as well. The person who modded it has managed to do it so that like he got like an extra 2,000 HP just from leveling from 5k to 7k, and I was like, wait, I didn't change materia. he still had it, dude. And I was like, what? He just gets boosted because of the parameter thing. And that was so exciting for me. I didn't even really finish that playthrough because it didn't do well enough on stream. So I'm going to just record it on my own and upload it for YouTube or something. I also then haven't had time to do that because I've been doing all this shit and doing a new threat. But I'm going to investigate that more because I was trying to do a 10 times HP mod. And that is going to kill me when it comes to Jenny Nova and Sephiroth at the end. Like Jenny with fucking 10 times HP, dude. I also moved the camera. It was up there. It's now on there. I keep forgetting to look at the right place. Also, my chat room is still up there on the monitor. Do you know what? Fuck it. It's a marathon. We're going to watch some of this cutscene, dude. This is a sick cutscene.
Infinite in mystery.
For the YouTubes, okay?
Gift of the goddess.
I'm going to look at flowers and we're going to fucking watch this cutscene together, chat room.
Take to the sky.
When Slam Dunk gets his Jenny fix, I get to jerk off over this guy. And then fucking... I guess some people like Angeal, I guess. 2 people like Angeal. He's okay. But... getting bored with downloading my streams and editing them for YouTube. Yeah, just if you set up your accounts, link them all, and then you can export them. You highlight the stream to what exactly, crop it left and right to how you want it. Then that highlight you can export to YouTube. And then that is already 3/4 of the work done. Then just sort out some thumbnails and shit, publish it, boom. It's an easy, quick way to do it anyway. Or, if you don't want to stream, you could stream privately to YouTube, and then you can just crop it all down in YouTube and edit it as a new video after. Oh, dude, I got all the strats, trust. You know I'm the guy for the strats, dude. It's not just for the games. I've got all kinds of strats, you never know. You just seek me out and ask, you never know what I might know. I'm a handy person to have on your fucking friends list.
Is that the best?
Even just for the noggin, you know? I used to do it all the time. It's how I record speedruns.
All hail Sephiroth.
Like, record stream privately for like 14 hours, crop the hour run that I get the PB at the end, and then just fucking boom. I end the stream 2 minutes or so after the PB is finished, just so there's no... it doesn't delete the end or anything. And then I can crop it all in YouTube after, save as new video, and then that is just a upload rather than a live stream. Comes up as an upload like everyone else's. Like, you'll see it if you subscribe to me. You'd be like, Excel's uploaded a new video, blah 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 PB. So... yeah, when you want to do that stuff, let me know if you want to go through some of that shit, and we can do it on Discord one day, like off stream. I'll sit down and we'll go through it with you and we'll have a chat. And I'll like share my screen and show you what I do and that. Dude, even okay, my moderators stream on PS5. They just fucking go on and get in a party chat and hit it up. It works for some people. I know a female American Latina speedrunner and Dead by Daylight gamer, and she plays on PlayStation still. She gets a lot of viewers and stuff. She hangs out. It's cool, man. But yeah, I'd help you out with that if you want to get some just how to do OBS and whatever. I've also got video tutorials that I could send you that I've made on how to set up OBS and how to capture and how to set up a PS2 emulator. I made it for Cinders, my moderator. How to upscale games on DuckStation, like. I'm Cheeseburger Eddie, but for strats. Latina, sorry. I might have said Latino. I meant Latina. My bad. I forgot for if I did, I forgot for a second that there's a opposite. It's like fucking. I'm tired. Okay. It's been a short day. It's not even a long day. I can't use that as an excuse. Look at this speed run where we're watching a cutscene. Fuck it. So we're already on fucking nearly 6 hours. Who cares at this point? We're just having fun. Sephiroth is indeed left-handed, and it is in all following media apart from the original game. There's a difference? What? Like, I'm a bigot, right? Because I'm probably out of the loop, but I thought the Latino was male and Latina was female, right? But are you just memeing me here? You probably are, right? Or is there a Latino women as well? Is that a thing? Like, am I missing something? Am I uneducated? Oh god, I've got Michael McIntyre bouncy hair today.
I'll be fine.
I used a little bit of hairspray, but like not on the. I missed the front, and it's like boingy. All right. Anyway, gaming. Sorry. Hang on. Yeah, video gaming. This is what you came here for, chat room. Sorry, my bad. But that cutscene was sick, right? We like that cutscene. Okay, fuck this level. Time save. Okay, that's a cutscene, skip. We've got big time saves here, watch this. We're gonna get in every fight along the way. Death! Oh, you wicked. Okay, good. I was gonna say. I have to check, dude, because I'm so sheltered. There are some things that I have no idea about. Do you know what I mean? If you want to know how to set up a fucking PS2 emulator, I've got you. Ask me about real-life questions? Fuck knows. Also, look at this caution sign. How fucking weird is that caution sign? I love that symbol. It looks like a Campino. Do you remember those? I love those, dude. I want to have some fucking... I need to get a bag of Campinos again. Them shits were nice. Sorry, I'm on a tangent today. I'm drinking Red Bull. I'm kind of hype. I help you with that and you help me set up a PC? Exactly, there we go. See, I need the fucking... I'm like that nerd that only knows how to do computers and stuff, but he doesn't know how to, like, do real-life things. Although, I am really, like, street smart as well. Like, okay, new strats, new route. I learned this new route yesterday. My body count? Dude, wow. I mean, I don't know if committing murder is really, like, allowed, but if someone in the chat room says it, it must be true. You know, customer's always right. Oh, we had a good joke earlier, right? Because my moderator, Cinders, was gifting subs to people in the chat room. And then I came up with the fact that she had a sub-machine gun. I'm still laughing over that. I'm the best. Shoutouts to Cinders again for the big subs. Appreciate that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him. I'm remembering this new route that I learned yesterday. Sick. While streaming. I don't need to increase my body count, I need to increase my body mass. That's what I need to increase. I need to get buff. But I also need to stop being a lazy stoner. And those two don't really go hand in hand. 2006 to 2013, yeah. Mine is from 2022 to now. Nah, 2020. But, like, honestly, like, I wasn't that good with computers until, like, the last couple of years. But I've just been like, I never knew about emulators and stuff until I knew about them, but I didn't know how to, like, operate them and tune them and shit, or set them up until, like, a year ago, like, I shit you not. And now I showed you my folder, didn't I? I have, like, fucking every emulator known to man at the minute. Probably there's a couple I don't have, but majority of them. That whole new route was, like, a 30-second time save. I'm gonna get these in a different order because I feel like it. Oh god, I can't wait to eat that pizza after. I'm fucking hungry now. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's true, yeah. My hardware knowledge only literally came, like I said, in the last, you know, year or so.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Later.
Like, I've been into software for longer, obviously, but yeah, hardware is more recent. And I'm, like, okay with some of that stuff now. Like, I rebuilt my PC from scratch. Like, I took my old PC apart, changed and upgraded my GPU, put it all in a new case and everything, put it all back together, and we've been using it. It's what you've ever known on this stream, actually, because I did it months ago. But yeah, I feel pretty confident, especially once all I do with anything like that is I de-rust, same as I would in a speedrun. I just, like, start watching the videos that I watched again to learn and be like, yeah, that's that connects to this, you have to do this first, and then I'm good again. Do you know what I mean? I just de-rust it a little bit, and then we're flying. Okay, battle skips. Do. Run across this hall just like that. Then you skip all the motherfucking battles. Ah, this one I always skip. Damn it. Okay, new time save here. I used to get every battle here. Zach, please stop getting stuck. If you run along here like this, you can skip every battle, and there's like 4 battles in this room. Apart from this one, which is scripted. Like, I used to hate this chapter, and now I have, like 35 seconds of time save compared to my PB on this chapter. I need to do a lot better, though. I need, like, 8 minutes of time save. But the problem I have when I run this game is that with Live Split open, all the loading and everything is slower. And, like, I just get a slower time when I'm running with life split open and everything. I haven't really fully tried it yet, so I can't answer that. But I think it would be fine. Like, that wouldn't affect me, if you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't mess with my vision in that way where it would change how VR works for me. VR would either fuck with me or it wouldn't, even without my eye.
Tell me what.
Generally, everyone should have to test VR, though, because you need to see if you can stand it for longer than a half hour. Because it can give you motion sickness and whatnot. Because it can be so jarring. Like, I think I'd be okay with it, but I would definitely get a headache after a while. I get a headache wearing glasses for a while, I get a headache with headsets. I don't like shit on my head for a long time. He says while streaming, wearing glasses for like 9 hours. But is what it is. Simon in the chat room is showing me this new app that's coming out, and it's like this NVIDIA eye contact app, and it can, like, if you have like any bad eyes, it can like correct it on stream, basically. So that could be something to look out for in the future. If I could get that and it work well, and I'd have to get a better camera, obviously, but if I could get that shit and it works properly eventually, then that could be pretty sick, dude. No one would ever know. Hey, wait, I hate this part. So I need to watch a run. I don't have a viable strat for this part. I just do it the same way and hope for the best every time. Probably not the quickest, but do 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 do. VR psychosis. I've already got normal psychosis. I reckon. I'm joking. That's a bad joke, though. Just in case anyone, like, people might actually have that, and that's probably poor taste, but I was trying to be funny and then realised that was a dickhead joke, so don't worry about it. Forget it. Hey, no worries, Kira. That's fine, man. All good. And he's watching that shit. Horror stories of people hallucinating after lots of... Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't ever use it long enough for that to be an issue, because the problem is finding something that I enjoy enough on it to make it worth playing that much. Hey. You know? Do any of you guys play VR? And if so, what's your favorite VR thing?
How goes?
Yeah, no, that's it. But oh shit, I fucked that up. Time loss. Okay, good. But no, I was kind of going to make a joke saying that, like, I've already got normal fucking psychosis because I'm already weird enough, but I then sort of just kind of backpedaled because I felt like it was probably in poor taste, so, you know, whatever. Like, I'll explain it, but that's not me making the joke still, do you know what I mean? I know, but it's just like, you know. It's not so much to imply that I'm normal. I'm definitely not normal, but it's also like I didn't want it to come across as like me like mocking the afflicted or joking on anyone's illness or things like that. That's why I backpedaled it, because I was like, oh, that could be seen as like the wrong way kind of thing. So, you know. But I'm proud to not be normal. I'm definitely not normal. I never have been. I've always been me. You know, I used to have fucking all the anime spike hair and shit you see on the Instagram. Fucking, that was all my real hair as well. I only used wigs for like the last couple of cosplay conventions over the last couple of years because my hairline is shite now. But otherwise, yeah, that was real shit for the longest time. This guy. I used to just do all kinds of shit and didn't care, you know, and people used to stare at me all the time, rubberneck me whenever they were driving past or when I was going out. And now it's like I'm a fucking... I'm like incognito. I'm like a master of stealth now. Master of disguise, because when I'm out, people just look through me like I'm not even there. It's great. Nah, we don't get them here, but remember, like, you know, any of this shit could go on YouTube because it's a marathon, so I'm probably going to upload it. So I also have to be courteous for that audience too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's clear. I'm glad that you're aware that it's clear that I was just making a generalized kind of joke that I didn't even make. Yeah, see, I'm always thinking out of the fucking... out of the box. Got to think of all the audiences that this may reach. Biggest, baddest guy on the bloke. Biggest fucking blokiest, manliest guy, fucking dude man. Fuck, that hurt my throat.
Alright, let's do this thing.
I forgot how much that gruff voice hurts my throat sometimes. Just need a drink. Okay, Quake, Firiger... Quake, I think. Yeah. Oof! Bill Mitchell. Something like that, yeah, I guess. What do you say about my mum? Fucking Phil Mitchell. Sorry, I can't remember what was his... Sharon! Oi! Sharon! You've put on weight, but is that mass, though? Like... Is that, like, weight? Like muscle you've put on, though? That, because, I mean, you can't be confused with that. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you're going to fluctuate, and then it's still going to bulk, because you're going to be bulking, right? You're going to be starting to get buff. Beefcake. 190, yeah, but you're going to be hench. It's like, that's stacked 190 now, like. Or lean, I guess, still. Like, you're going to be, like, toned, right? Like, because I know you do a lot of cardio and shit. I don't either, but it's fine. The point remains the same. We don't need the conversions, I don't care. God, I hate to think what I am in that. I don't even want to work that out. Because I weigh fuck all. I probably weigh about like 56 kilos or some shit. Oh, no, not kilos. What's the other one? What, pounds? That one.
Of course you can...
Exactly, she's right. You're gonna turn any flab and everything, you'll burn that off, and then you'll put on the weight because you're turning it back into muscle. And then you'll be heavier because, like, you could end up quite a lot heavier, but you'll look so much better. Then you know, it'd be weird to look at because you'd be like, wait, I weigh like 20 pounds more, but like I'm so much better off now, you know, and healthier and stuff because you will. The muscle weighs more, so. Good rapport after lockdown said if you want to lose weight, go on Tom more often. That's funny. Thanks, Doc. Reshabbing because you're freaking out, fair. You don't need to freak out, man. It's all good. You're doing fine. That's just progress. It's all good. It's gains. That's what they call those gains there. So you're starting to get beefcake. Kira. It's the beefcake Kira arc. You're gonna be fucking choke slamming people in the street soon. Of course this runs well today. I was getting frame dips yesterday with live split open, that FPS fountain. Doing this marathon run, it's running nicely, which I guess I'm grateful for, but I wish it could run well when I'm trying to PB. Usually if I do 2 or 3 attempts at this game, it starts to run like ass. Progress is progress no matter how little, that's it. If you're gaining some muscle, or you're putting your penis inside somebody, progress is progress. You know, we take those. Or if you're PBing on a speedrun, in my case, because that's all that happens around here, but... Like, Zach, you want to wear sleeveless shirts and shit? You go, yeah, okay, I respect it. That's a good look. That's a good look. Bust out the wife beater, tank tops and shit. You live in LA, that's normal. People dress like that anyway. I hate this part. I swear to God, if I make this... I need to relearn the base timing, because on the very first interaction, the timing doesn't work and the guard fucking spots me. But when I reset and do it the second time, I can do it perfectly. I can't remember how to do it without getting caught the first time. Oh my God, of course, no encounters. You fucking dick sucker. Wow. Exclamation... Exclamation mark victory in my chat room. Oh, okay, I never get that encounter. Fair enough. Yeah, exclamation mark victory. Victory! 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 Put off the wife beater. Oh, dude, yeah, that's the way. I can't believe I blagged that one with no encounters either, even though I rubbed the wall a little bit. Right, let me do it. See if I can do this on my phone.
Guess I'll wait.
I don't know if my bot's working. Is it? Yeah, it is. Just to demonstrate your point. An audio aid to finish your story. Because I have it. You said FF7, right? I think so, yeah. FF7, yeah, exactly. Exactly, the correct soundbite. Oh, I'm dead. He's gonna catch me now for sure. Yep. Yep. Oh, I wonder if you can circle him there. Like, oh shit, sorry. Hit the mic on the way back. I wonder if you can circle him, like, and go back round there. That'd be sick. I always get caught here for this one, because he turns around faster. But when I do it the second attempt, he's later. Which fucks me on PBs, because I can't do this first time, because the timing's off. I need to find somewhere else to hide on the way there. Oh, God. Not yet. I think I fucked it. Shit. Okay, this should be okay. See how he takes a lot longer to turn around and come out now? Normally he turns around, on the first attempt, he turns around just on getting here. And I don't know how to, like, avoid that. The timing's different. Bolt was leveled up. Bolt material is born. Ah, you're gonna be a dad? Oh, jeez. Yeah. He successfully nutted. Nut has been devised. Or power nut. Omni nut has been devised. I don't know if it's... What does it say in the real game? I'm thinking a new threat where it says devised, but what's the real one? Can't remember. Has been learned, I guess, or just learned. I think it's just like learned Omni Slash or something. Genesis. Okay, almost out of Bullshitoheim, otherwise known as Modeoheim. My least favourite level. No, I mean, in the original game, what does it say when you learn Omni Slash? Does it say learned? Because the mods say devised, so I think the original is learned, right? Learned Dolphin Blow, learned fucking Braver, whatever, you know, Cross Slash. Like, is it learned? Because I can only remember it as devised now because I've been playing the fucking mod, but... This is an encounter I don't get because I couldn't get around this corner cleanly enough. Trash. Yeah, I can't remember what the original one is because I've played so many of the mods now. Or not, well, played so much of the same mod, should I say. But you get my idea anyway. The point remains the same. Regardless of which one it is. I just can't remember the exact term of what they use. Do. Hollander. Hollander's such a fucking dogshit character. Hollander's up there with like Weimer. What a shit cunt. Do. It's learned. Okay, yeah, that's it. So I know you're more familiar with OG than I am at this point, so for OG questions I ask you, and for the mods I kind of know now, but God, I learned a lot about New Threat. You missed all that. Try to give them a limerick for their time. Speech bubble will pop up. Nope, or something like that. Yeah, that's it. It would generally, some of them would say it would like, you're not ready to learn this yet, or you're not able to, or anything like that. Yo, Levy on, what's up, man? Welcome back. Are you doing well, sir? We're just about to fire a Angel Penance right here. Dead.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict is indeed resolved. Big Dick Zach. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Sick.
Zach?
That sounds like my everyday. I mean, it kind of is because we share, we like apartment share, well, house share. But pissing like a racehorse, yeah, Kira. Like oh, Slam Dunk. Sorry, you said that. Sorry, my bad. I get that. I get that. Fucking. As soon as you break the seal as well, like after going to the pub, as soon as you break the seal, if you go for a piss after the first beer, that's it, you're ruined for the night. You need to have at least 3 drinks before you go for a piss. Then you might have half a chance of surviving the night. Oh, it doesn't reach. Does energy go further in projectile distance? I need to find that out. Sick, dude. That sounds like an epic way to spend time with your mom. I respect that a lot. Good for you. Shout outs to Leafeon's mom. Mama Leafeon. Or Mama Mion. I don't know how you'd say it, but... Levy mom. Maybe. Maybe that's the way. Hope you're all having a good one. Nice emotes, Kira. I like those emotes. They are my favourite emotes. It's so cool to actually have real emotes and stuff now. Kind of, for the time being. And even though they're like little half-baked ones that I made while I was baked, lol. But they're okay. They're relevant.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Toilets in a separate building. Oh god, yeah, like that's like an old school outhouse. That's a fucking oldie worldy pub and a half. Yeah, dude, fuck yeah. I have a wooden Buster Sword that's like real scale in my garage. But it's fucking... It's like made out of some skirt board and like some like fucking handle thing, like some rounded wood with like... It's I can't remember what he made it out of, like some spindle wood or something. Some hand railing or some shit like that. But it was like my friend of mine, he was a kid when he made it. He was like a teenager or something, and he was like learning woodwork, and he was like, yeah, I'll make you a Buster Sword. And it's pretty sick. I'll have to get it in here for a stream, and I'll show you guys. It's kind of too big, I won't be able to get it on camera, but it's a bit probably tattered now, but it's just basic simple. But it like, he even made the shiny part. So if I hold it outside and turn it a little bit, it looks like metal glimmering. It looks kind of real. Oh, not real, but from a distance it can. I tricked somebody with it once, and this guy shouted at me like, "Yeah, mate, is that a real sword?" And I was like, "Yeah, definitely." And he was like, "Oh, fucking hell." And I was outside my apartment at the time on the balcony, and I was just like, he was one of those guys that buys metal, like scrap merchant type guys, or pikeys as we call them. But yeah, it was funny. Fuck it, what if it was real, dude? I wish. I would love to get a perfect, like, scaled FF7 remake replica. Oh, the Masamune is pretty fucking decent as well, isn't it? Tempered steel, taller than you. Oh, flimsy. I hate that. It shouldn't be flimsy. Things you say to potential dates? Yeah, exactly. It's so big, you won't fit on cam. You want to see my wood? Wait here, I'll go and get my wood. I'm going to whip out my big wood on stream. I'll take out of context stream clips for 500, please, Alex. Also. I may be British, but I know the Jeopardy memes. Fuck yeah, dude. I know what you meant. Yeah, I was just rolling with it. I was memeing your memes. You didn't have to clarify. I got you. Don't worry. So this part, you just have to literally wait. This is like you just intentionally fail the minigame. There's no point doing it. It's like a 1-minute smoke break right here. My Excel top tip though is get ready to mash A or X because there's 2 lines of dialogue you need to skip at the end. Yeah, fuck me in the... Yeah, luck be in the air tonight is the correct answer, but the other one that you're referencing is fuck me in the ass tonight. I love that meme. I knew it, yeah. I literally had to... I was looking that up like 3 days ago to send to my friend because it was relevant in a conversation like this, and I was like, dude, I need to send them that. I think we were talking about game shows and shit, and that's why it came up. It's like Wheel of Fortune, right? Or Family Feuds, I think. It was probably... Well, yeah, I think it's Wheel of Fortune. I can't remember. Or Price is Right, or... I can't remember which one does that game where they turn the shit around, the letters. That's the one thing I did forget, is which game show that actually is. Wheel of Fortune. We had our own English versions here. Wheel of Fortune Family Feud has Steve Harvey. Our Wheel of Fortune, who presented... I think our Wheel of Fortune and... I know Price is Right. Yeah, we had that as well. We just had English equivalents. Like, they were the same show, but just British presenters. But we still had all the same ones. And Family Feud was Family Fortunes. Because they didn't want it to sound, like, aggressive, like feuding. So it was... We don't use the word feud in the UK, so it was Family Fortunes, like with Les Dennis. Didn't Les Dennis, Slam Dunk, you might remember then if you've just mentioned it, didn't Les Dennis do Wheel of Fortune and Family Fortunes? Right? I'm sure he did both. I might be stoned. Oh, you only saw thingy Bradley Walsh do it, I guess? Is that a guy? On the chase? Oh, pick it up, you fucking moron. Yeah, I'm going back from old school. I'm old, I forgot. People probably don't remember who Les Dennis was, but... Little blonde dude. Wow, really? Which show was that? Whose line is it anyway, by any chance? Because that's one that I know did really well in both regions. Oh, Ghosts. Okay, I don't know if I know that. Who's in it?
Hey.
Good job, mister.
He was always Family Fortune. Okay, good. Thanks for the clarification. I couldn't remember either. It's been so long since I've seen any of those. It's really dragging out memories, you know. We always end up talking about old shit up here where we haven't fucking thought about in 30 years, and then you're like trying to clamour for the memory. Like, fuck, what was that? Like. If I wasn't streaming and if I wasn't doing runs, we'd Google all this shit. We need to talk about this in a Just Chatting stream one day, but it never comes up. I also did, if anyone wants to check out, if anyone's interested, if you're watching live on Twitch right now, or generally you come to my Twitch channel, depending on if you're watching on YouTube, then there was a... I'll have to highlight it. I probably will put it on... I'll highlight it on Twitch. I probably won't upload it to YouTube, though. But there is a segment on here where I was doing a Just Chatting stream the other day, showing off my friend's band and his music's kind of heavy metal. And we were looking at some of my artwork as well, some of my manga drawings that I did. And any of you guys that know... any of you guys that know, like, Naruto and Bleach and stuff, like, you older anime fans might appreciate it. But I had some whippersnappers in the chat room that didn't know Bleach or anything, so... Blankety Blank, I remember that. That was Lily Savage and Terry Wogan originally did it, then Lily Savage did it. And then I think Cilla Black did it in the end. Well, she did it as well, somewhere in the middle, actually. I think it might have been Terry Wogan, Cilla Black, Lily Savage. And then didn't the dude who used to play Lily Savage also do some game shows under his normal alias as well? Like, he does a lot of stuff now, I know that. Inherit the mansion, turn it into a B&B. The girl can talk to the... That sounds good. Fuck. It's like one of my favourite shows. A couple of my favourite shows got cancelled years ago on Sci-Fi because They played them here in the UK. Paul O'Grady, that's exactly what I was thinking of, thank you. They played some of the shows on Sci-Fi on like Wednesday night, 9 PM over here. But in America, they played it at like 3 PM on a Saturday during the Super Bowl. And it's like, well, no one's going to watch it. So they had terrible ratings, and they failed because of American ratings, but they did well over here. One of them was My Own Worst Enemy with Christian Slater, where he has like a sleeper agent half asleep in his head. He's like two people in one. And they wake up in the opposite lives. That one was sick. True Calling was another show that got cancelled with Eliza Dushku. That was sick. Fucking Legend of the Seeker, which was based on the Wizard of Truth books, or the Sword of Truth books. That got cancelled after like season 2, and that was really good. So many shows, dude. Crystal Maze was sick. Melinda Mess. Oh no, not Melinda Mess. She was in Boyard. That's what I was thinking of. Fort Boyard was sick too. It's amazing with the US version, is it? Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that the US is better. I think that for a lot of the shows that we share, like The Office. I think British. I personally don't like the British Office, but I think I prefer the American one because I prefer Steve Carell. I think Ricky Gervais is a bit of a tosser, but like Steve Carell's funny as fuck. He just makes that shit. And then like the US copied Skins as well, which we had, which was about teenagers like doing drugs and stuff and just living life. And just, you know, rough kind of families. And the American version wasn't as good. The English version is more grimy, but I feel like it's more localized. It's like with games, you have to have a localized region because you probably wouldn't understand all the memes. Shameless, that's what I was thinking of. Not Skins, Shameless. Skins was another one though, but Shameless was the one that was the one I was actually thinking of, you're right. Gladiators, Wolf. Wolf was our favorite always. Contestant, ready! Gladiator, ready! 3, 2, 1. That dude was hype. I used to like Jet. She was my favorite. She did an appearance at Comic-Con recently. She still looks kind of okay. Probably still would. PS1 Wipeout. That's an old but gold as well. Love that. Them games are so hard, actually. I'm so bad at them. The music's tight, though. I need to grab the soundtracks. We could listen to them on stream.
Thanks for everything.
Dee 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 dee. Yeah, it was difficult. It's because it was so, like, slow and jank.
So,
Chapter 8, nearly there. Alright, Sephiroth appreciation. You have to appreciate Sephiroth like 2 or 3 times here. Go into the hotel, then appreciate Sephiroth. Easy. Battle Arena Toshinden, you're fucking memeing, dude. I know that game. I have it, and I have Battle Arena Toshinden too. You'll never beat my Uranus? Don't ever try that. Man's trying to drop PS1 game names in the chat thinking we'll never know. I know there's 4 of them, but I played like 2 of them, okay? There's also Tobal. Felony 1179, I remember that. Dude, this is some nostalgic shit. But yeah, I remember Toshinden. Shit was funny. Pandemonium, I have 1 and 2 as well in the behind the webcam. My French auntie, who my uncle married, she got me into playing those games. She was a fucking wizard on those. Nightmare Creatures, that's a sick game. I've been tempted to maybe look at that for streaming, because you can emulate. Toy Story was good. I think the one I played was the Mega Drive Toy Story, like the one before the PS1 version, I think. Don't know if I played the PS1 version of Toy Story.
Oh yeah.
Tombi, also known as Tomba, I think, in some regions. I'm sure that's one of those that I've seen a video on. Go on, get an encounter, please. Oh, fuck you, game. I tried a PB attempt on this yesterday and I couldn't get I kept getting encounters on this. This game can get fucked. RNG. Gex the Gecko, that was a good one. Gex Undercover Gecko was another one. I used to collect those PlayStation magazines So I remember a lot of those old games. Even if I didn't play them, I remember the names and like some of the articles about them. Broken Sword. Which one is that? Shadow of Templars. Is that 3? Because I know 1 and 2 from the PS1, and I have 1 and 2 now, but I can't remember if... I can never remember the extension names. Dark Cloud was PS2. That was a PS2 game. Yeah, the Broken Sword ones where you play as George Stobart. It was a rainy evening in France, and I decided to go to the cafe. PS1 versus Dreamcast. The Bouncer, that was PS2. I'm running that in about an hour. You're going to see that. You might not have noticed it, but look on the splits. Look at the bottom. This is the Resident Fantasy Speedrun Marathon, dude. Told you. PS1 versus Dreamcast. That's a hard one. I have to give it to PS2, though. PS2 has more games, more just everything. The Dreamcast is slightly more powerful, and it has some nice stuff. But the PS2 essentially shits on it a lot, especially if you consider that now you can use free McBoot. You can boot games off an SD card to have instant loading. Like, PS2 is still going and being modded and shit. Dreamcast is fucking dead, unfortunately. Although Redream emulator is pretty good. There's only a couple of niche games like Code Veronica, which is different to Code Veronica X, where Steve has the Leonardo DiCaprio haircut, as opposed to the fringe and the bangs that he has now. There's a few little noticeable differences like that, so there are reasons to play Dreamcast, but... Oh, look at that, we went round Cloud, fucking, yeah. It's true, it didn't have a fair shake, I agree. And I think I love Dreamcast more now than I ever did as a kid because of the power of emulation. I can make it always look like VGA cables, I can have it in, like, the best resolutions, and upscaled and whatever, right? And it's, like, fucking beautiful, really easy to use. Great, like... Yeah, there's a difference between Code Veronica and CVX. I've got every version of it. Like, every MU version of it, anyway. I don't have the PS3 HD, but... I was doing, like, port analysis on that. If you don't already, and you like the sort of shit that we're talking about, look up Avalanche Reviews. As in, Avalanche! Look up Avalanche Reviews on YouTube. He does lots of reviews for RE games and for... We'll watch this cutscene. He does RE games and RPGs. Like, all the shit we like. And, he goes into port analysis and all the nerdy shit about resolutions, and he plays on real hardware. He gets, like, the HDMI upscales and the retro tinks, all that kind of stuff. Veronica, your favourite? Crazy Taxi was sick. Yeah, it did play better on Dreamcast, you're right. That's also true. I miss light guns, dude. I hate the LED and LCD TVs. You can't use light guns because of the way that they operate.
Activating combat mode.
So whack. Because I'd like to play, like, the Die Hard trilogy. The second one, Die Hard 2. I've got a Predator light gun down there. I'll fucking show you. It's, like, under my bed. Oh, I got stopped, dude. Shit. I've got a Predator light gun from the PS1. The grey one that has the red lights on the side, like Judge Dredd's gun. It's fucking sick. I didn't have, like, the Nakon ones or whatever they were, but I've got this fucking Predator light gun. And then for the old PS1, it was epic. Me and my dad played that shit for ages. Killzone, that was supposed to be touted as the Halo killer when it came out as well, funnily enough. That was literally what it was meant to have been. Modified light guns that work? Oh, shit, that's good.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't know about that. I'd be down to mod my one, or however, my one is like a retro relic now, or maybe I shouldn't touch it. PS3? Well, MGS4's got to be up there because it's still locked to that system. Resistance? Eh. That's like an type game. You know? To me, anyway. I'm a fucking bigot, though. What do I know? I played lots of RE6 on the PS3, okay? My opinion means dick. Actually, back to PS2, yeah, right, yeah. Halo didn't steal me from Sony, but on the PS3 is when I went to Xbox. I had a 360, and then I came back to PS3 long after the fact, like 2014, when I got with my now ex-girlfriend. She was on PS3, and it was free to play on PS3, instead of needing to buy Xbox Live. Sony the Ender's Second Runner is one of my favourite games of all time. I've got that on Steam, ready to stream, the Mars edition. Zoe 2, the second runner with Dingo Egret. We're going to be playing that. Don't worry about it. Ken Merritt Harris, man, a little to the right. Move to the left. A little to the right. Left just a little. Now, okay, move straight. Sick game. Zoe 2 is way better than Zoe 1, don't at me. About to head to the gym, no worries, Kira. You take care, buddy. Good luck with the beefcake gains, sir. Star Ocean, 45-minute unskippable. Yeah, dude, fuck. Fuck that. I literally didn't give the game the fair chance because of that cutscene. Zoe 2 was real good. It was, dude. That was kind of like my first speedrun before I speedran. Because me and my friend used to be able to complete that game in like an hour just on New Game Plus when you get Zero Shift. You have acquired Zero Shift.
You call yourself
Jetty was fucking sick, dude. The only other Ada that's worth a damn is that Ada from Jetty. Get the key. Key. Damn. That's the wrong way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Zoe 2 is sick. Love that game. Yeah. When Ada gets all fucked up and it's like, no. She's like, it's kind of on like a self-sacrifice mission. Yeah, Star Ocean games are good as well, though. I've never given them the fair chance.
Good.
Gotta help JT, yeah. When you complete it and you get the fucking, all the versions in number 2, you get like all the skins. Like the broken version, which is the sad one, and then like the full Super Saiyan powered up version. Like the New Game Plus one when she's at full power. Oh, Lost Odyssey is amazing. It's not that hard. I found it I didn't find it too hard, but I found it a slog. That's how I describe it, because it does get very annoying with the random battles and stuff. A good game, though. I love the sad side stories in Lost Odyssey. I was tempted to just maybe stream them. Oh, I went back to Cloud. I don't need to do that. My bad. We just leave. I didn't even need to go and get his outfit yet. That's for later. I did that too early again. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, Lost Odyssey is fucking amazing. Medal of Honor Frontline. We were talking about Medal of Honor as an allied assault and stuff the other day.
Okay. Looks like it's...
Yeah, Lost Odyssey is real fun. The sad stories in that are really sad. I was tempted to stream that at some point. Not so much the game, but just for those side stories. They're like beautifully written. Onimusha was sick. I recently played that for the first time. The first one on PC. Warlords, is it? That was sick. I really enjoyed that. Hang on, let me just blow my nose real quick. Okay, there you go, I'm back. Yeah, Warlords, right? Yeah. I'm trying to... I need to start up... I played a little bit of number 2 with Jabei, and I really liked that, and I found the Ishin counters were really easy to do in number 2, to get multi-Ishin counters. But I tell you what I have got, and I've recorded this, most of my playthrough, I didn't finish it though, but I recorded it to show RC, was Genma Onimusha. And if you've not seen that, it's Onimusha 1 on the Xbox 360, or Xbox original actually, Onimusha 1 on the Xbox, with like, it's like an arrange mode. There's new enemies, they're in different places, you have the sort of the skill, the orb system from number 2, but once you build up the 5 orbs, you get like, you can be invincible for like 30 seconds. So there is some completely... You can do tug of war with energy balls with enemies, and if they get it, they power up, and if you get it, you power up. There's some completely different mechanics, dude. It's fucking sweet. Shadow Memories, yeah, that is rare. It's a good game, though. One of the rarest I know is on the Wii, which I have a copy of in that drawer. Or it's actually in the box up there. I can show you at some point. Remind me at some point, and I'll dig it out. It's called The Last Story. And it's a Wii game, it's an RPG, it's British made, has British voice actors in it. One of the main dudes was actually in EastEnders years ago. And, It's like, at one point it was selling for £130. My ex-girlfriend lent me her one because she found a cheaper version while I was with her once. We were looking online. She found one version for 60 quid or 69 quid. So she grabbed it then and let me borrow her one. And then obviously we split up and everything. And she did ask for it back. And I said I'd give it to her back when she sent me my shit. Like, because she's got some of my stuff. And I was like, yeah, let me know and I'll send it kind of thing. And I didn't hear back from her. So I still have it. But if she does come back to me with it, like, I'm not going to keep it. I'll give it back to her. But I also have 5 manga books for her that I bought her. That she didn't ever get to have. What were they? I can't remember what they were. Oh, Tsubasa. That's it. A Wii game. Resembled Noctis and Lara. What was that? Noctis and Luna, sorry. That rings a bell. Can't think of what it is, though, exactly. I don't know many Wii games, so they're not ones I'm familiar seeing the cases of like that, you know what I mean? Whereas when I was a kid, I'd go in game shops and look at PS1, PS2 games all the time. Sad you missed the Village Run. Savage. I'm going to highlight this whole marathon. It's going to go on YouTube as well, so you'll be able to catch it highlighted on here or on YouTube at some point. Village was okay. It was alright, actually. It was a good run. Just New Game Plus, we just zooming through the Magnum. Because I historically run more New Game Plus than I run New Game. It's easy to stitch together an NG Plus marathon like this. And it's easy to learn and de-rust and put together. You know. I did one last month. I'm doing one this month as well. I don't often do them, but I just kind of felt in the mood for it. There's some new people like you guys around, and not many of you have seen one of my marathons yet, so I thought, fuck it. This is the biggest one I've ever done as well. 7-game marathon is my largest yet. Mainly because now I have new games to add, so... Posted like 15 years ago. Scrolling back through the timeline or whatever that shit's called now. Who knows? I only use Facebook to ignore my family that try and contact me. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, but kind of not. Dead. Yeah, we did RE2. RE2 Remake, Claire Minigun only. RE3 Remake. RE Village. Then we're doing this. Then we've got Yuffie next. And then the Bouncer to finish. If it wasn't such a long marathon, I would do like a little bonus hunk run or something, but I'm not going to do that on a 7-game marathon. It's already long enough. No. I have to play one tutorial game. I do, however, and I have the world's only, on my YouTube, the world's only Fort Condor % speedrun, because it's a category that I made myself, and I'm the only person to have ran it. But I ran just Fort Condor from like the start of the game until I beat till I beat Chodley, and then once Chodley is dead, like that's the end of the run kind of thing. It's like a 25-minute run going through beating everyone. Just on New Game Plus still. But I love Fort Condor. Casually, I love it. I hope there's more of it in Remake 2, because I want to fucking play it around the world. Fun fact, you can only run through that chest this way. You can't do it on the way back. I want to play more Fort Condor. I really enjoyed that, as it like was getting me into strategy games. Until I learned how to break it. It kind of got me into playing the Valkyrie... Is it Valkyrie Chronicles? Not Valkyria, but Valkyrie. Or is it Valkyria? The one where you play as the anime army unit. Like, and you organise your troops and shit, and you have to take turns, run over, snipe, and change to your other guy, and he runs over and he does something. It was that one. It kind of got me into playing those games. Can't remember if that's Valkyrie or Valkyria. I think it's Valkyria. I think Valkyrie is waifus. Don't know what the game is, but it's in front of you. Take a picture of it, Discord at me, so I can have a look later. And I'll see if I know it. If it's Japanese and in kanji, I'll probably never even heard of it, dude. I remember seeing an image like that, but, like, just because you explain, like, Noctis and Luna, that's like, you know, the dark and light as well. I fucking know that image, but I can't think of what that game is. Generally, I'd rather them drop out Fort Condor and replace it with Triad. Fair enough, because Triple Triad is sick, but it's never going to happen. Like, Triple Triad belongs in 8. It's never coming to 7. Did you not like Tetramaster? I think Tetramaster's underappreciated. That's the 9 card game.
So
Sure, it had some kooky rules. It was a bit weird, a bit RNG, but it was fun. I liked that it had arrows in different directions and not just 4 areas. It felt like it was more varied. I felt like there was more depth there, in my opinion.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Dumbasses only grow in Benora. Oh, you've never played 9? Shit, yeah. Past the 4, yeah, Titus is 10, yeah. Damn, dude, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. You'd probably like it. You'd probably like it. I think, because I know you like OG7 and stuff, I think you'd enjoy 9. Yeah, he's definitely missing out. I don't enjoy 9 that much, but it's worth a play. Fair, yeah, do it. I'll come check that out. I checked out your stream the other day. You were competitively shooting some people last time you were on. You and the boys. Yeah, first time is a must for sure. My advice, if you can, try and MU the PS1 version or play it on real hardware. FF9 on a real PS1, because it will be fully 60 FPS with no input delay and no shit menuing. The HD remasters on PC are all dog shit. Even FF7 on Steam is dog shit compared. Trust me, if you've played them all, you'll know. Double fucking menuing and stuff on Steam versions, and Renzo Kukin being in 30 FPS. Fuck off. I'd rather play my 50 Hz PAL version because it still feels better than Steam. That's how bad it is. Do you know what I mean? It's whack. FF9 on mods of PC runs at 60, does it? I don't mean the gameplay, I mean the menuing. Because obviously, as I explained, Final Fantasy runs in different modules, right? Use the mod software to enhance the game, same with the remastered. But is that still for menuing or just for game, like, field? Because I don't like it for field. That's the wrong way, dickhead. I have to go left there. If it's for menus, and it actually sorts out the menus to 60, then... Oh, fair, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that, I didn't know. That's sound. That'll get me to play it again on that version, then, do you know what I mean? Like, FF10, you might not know, but FF10 on the HD version, when it first came out on PS3, only had remastered soundtrack, and that's dog shit. So I literally refused to play it for like 10 years until they made the current gen version, which has remastered and original soundtrack. Just because of my hatred for that remastered version. Sorry, I'll catch up with Slam Dunk now as well, see what you were saying. 2 secs. Just do this. Boom. Boom, okay, cool. Late streams are just high as fuck. Not worth watching absolutely trash on the games under the influence of pharmaceuticals. Dude, that's kind of the basis of my stream for the most part, so it's not always a bad thing. I'll make it happen. You just make it work, it's fine. You just gotta roll with it. And once the chat room starts to get busier, then you can roll with it even more, and it's fine. Who cares about the gameplay at that point? You're all having a laugh. You know? Much like this marathon, lol. Worst fucking speedrun ever, but we're having a great time. Well, I am, so... But yeah, that's so good to know that if I can update that, then I'll look at getting 9 and 8.
My soul
rolling out of the room like Stephen Hawking. This is Avatar, so I need to run forward, lock on, and Forager.
Activating combat mode.
Dead. Sick. But yeah, if there's quality of life improvements for those, then that's great, because it really does feel jank when you're trying to do Renzo Kukin with your R1s, and I feel like I'm R-worded because I can't hit them, and I'm like, what do you mean I can't hit them? I always hit these every time. What the fuck? How can I not get that? Mark Holcomb and Misha Mansour of Periphery and Haunted Shores. T-Bang Guitar Metal Orchestra FF Project. Fucking sick, dude. That sounds tight. I'll have a look at that. English. I will have a look at that on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Renzo Kukin on PS1. Renzo Kukin is broken anyway, but it was correct on PS1 is what you're trying to say. That's the end of that run, chat room.
Don't get cocky.
We'll let some of these films, we'll let some of these videos play, but we're also gonna Alt F4 the game before any sad shit. Not bad, not bad. Got a chill Yuffie run next, that's nice. What are bulb band. Because we don't have the run finishes on the last hit of Genesis. It doesn't finish after the Zack shit. So you don't need to do the final stand or anything. Or were you asking Slam Dunk why Renzo was broke? Sorry, you might have been replying to him. Diablos have to say one of the coolest summons ever. Yes. He was cheap as well because he was harder the higher level he was. So if you did him as soon as you got him, you could fuck him up. You could cheese him out with Renzo, or with Duel is the way you cheese him with Zell's Limit Break. You can just one-shot him with Duel and he doesn't get to play. Fun fact about Zell's Limit Break. Might clip this. Fun fact about Zell's Limit Break in FF8. The options that come up on screen for Zell's Limit Break are not always the options available to you. Like, you actually have hidden options available. And if you know the pathways and you know the route and the codes, you can do different, like, the inputs that are not even on screen. And you will get the ones that you're trying to get, because there are optimal routes and optimal pathways in which you can use, for example, to, like, one-shot Diablos in one whole duel and he doesn't get to play. So, yeah. There's some FF8 strats for you. I told you, man. I'm Cheeseburger Eddie for strats. I'm fucking Stratburger XL. That's why I am, okay? Thank you, Levion. Nice one, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, anyway. So, yeah, this game's dead now. Let's fucking make sure I'm tabbed into it, so I don't fucking cuck my splits. I think I am. Cool. I was trying to do that. Thank you. Slap Genesis ass for the shit and giggles. Yeah, fucking right. I would be, like, bonking him like, I had to fight you in a boss fight, you fucking dickhead. Okay, now we need to close Steam. We need to fuck Steam off and open Epic. Exit Steam. Because it interferes with my controls if Steam's still open. I have... Under the Steam's desktop configuration, it's set as disabled. It's on a disabled configuration, yet my controller still operates like a keyboard and mouse when Steam is open. Fuck Steam. Steam is a cunt. And that interferes with all my emulators and shit too. Yeah, Windows Phone sounds, whatever. Anyone wants, wants to experience some sick songs, go for it. Okay, you guys are getting your wires crossed with what you're asking and yeah. Yeah. Speaking of music. Hello, mouse, please stop lagging, thanks. Well, if you like Metal Gear music, we played this all the way through Village. I'm now going to move back. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to put on. While I set this up, because I have to change my details. My library, local files, and I want my Yuffie remix around.
You fucked up.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to skip split. How do I undo that? Shit. Del? Yeah. I was trying to page down, and that is one of my fucking split commands. There's not enough keys sometimes. Where is my version of Run Around? Oh, Descendant of Shinobi, this works. This is what I want for now. Perfect. Alright, now I can set up this fucking... not last, but next game. Docs. Stream information. I don't have access to it right now, but I will put that on next time. With like, remind me when I'm next streaming. We can jam to that, especially at the start of like my next stream. Village Beginnings. Send it to me as well. Like, send me a YouTube link if you can. We will listen to that next time. I'm not going to do that right now, though, I'm afraid. Just because I'm going to keep semi-thematic while I sort this shit out. That's the wrong letter, you moron. Epic Games. Yeah, at the start of my next stream, we'll just start with a bit of just chatting, and you can fucking submit that. We were doing some videos and shit the other day that Rapid submitted, and we were watching that. It's pretty fun. So feel free to do that. We could do that. Like, the bigger the stream gets, the more I'll start streams of like just chatting, like half an hours and shit, where we like watch things and just fucking have a coffee for a bit before we game. But like, you know, you can't like start that kind of shenanigans until the stream gets bigger, like, you know. But we've got a fair few people that can make it work now, so I think it'd be cool. Do 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 do. Right, this game's gonna run a bit like dick, because this game's kind of CPU intensive, and with everything else my CPU is doing right now, it can't run very well. So I might drop some hella frames in this game. Luckily I left it like late, but it might do. And we can do that. Consistency, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Like, you understand. But it doesn't mean I don't want to be like that guy that's like, no, we're not listening to that. Like, we'll you know, add it to the list, write it down, keep it noted. We'll check it. We definitely will. If I wasn't doing such a long one, I'd, you know, depending on how I feel, maybe we can chill out with that after, you know, after the marathon. Maybe if I'm still here, if you're still here, you know. But if not, next time, 100%. Just remind me. I will definitely forget. Yeah, exactly. You know, I know. But again, I have to think of the wider audience that might watch this that don't know me later. You know, just gotta be forward thinking of these things, just in case there's potentially people that could watch this on YouTube one day that could be like, oh, you know, it's pretty cool, but just, you know, I'm always mindful of those things. I can load this autosave and we can restart this one. I was trying to derust, fun story, I was trying to derust this game and I still had the mod installed for 10 times enemy HP, and I was wondering why my first battle was not going correctly, and I was like, dude, why won't they die? And then I was like, oh, I still have 10 times enemy HP, maybe I should turn that off. Yeah, no worries, dude, it happens, don't worry. Alright, we are going to go chapter select, we're doing easy NG+.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go. Just under 7 hours. We're on game number 6. We're behind, but that's fine. It's been chill. I've not exactly been putting my all into all of these. Yo, what up, Head Rocker? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're still going, sir. We're still going. We're chilling, man. We're gaming. How are you? How are you? I had some relatively good / positive news earlier, so I'm pretty good now. We're doing pretty good. Right, what is the buttons? Triangle. Okay. Right. Didn't get a dance skip because I couldn't remember how to play. That's fine. Okay, R1 is sprint again now. Right, down here. Need to lock on. Nice, got dance skip. Sick. We take that. Do. So your notification just... I started late, dude. I started hella late, yeah. I got up late and I was out late and I had to like go and see Tom and that, and then... Nice, another dance skip. Dedicated, yeah, this is the longest marathon. You are here right now. We were talking about you earlier because I was saying about where I was sharing your music and stuff. So it's funny you pop in. I hope you're doing well. Hope your teeth are feeling better, dude.
Guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving. Gotcha.
Are you having a mad one and have like woken up early in pain, or are you good and you're up early because kids? Yeah, like about my nan. I think my nan is like doing better now. My mum saw her today, and she went up there. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. I've already mentioned it a couple of times on stream, but it's all fine now. Well, not all fine, but she's doing a lot better. She should. It sounds like the doctors are gonna be able to clear up the things that are going wrong right now. So Like, it sounded way more positive, like she was doing way better, and so, yeah. Ah, I didn't get that dance skip. Shit. Oh, the kids? Fair play, that's good then, as long as you're doing good. What time is it? Oh, fuck yeah, it's like 7. Jeez. It doesn't feel this long or this late. We've just been chilling, dude. There's been people here the whole time. We've been hanging out, just chatting to people. I was about to have a warp core breach, damn. It's almost better to release those bladder issues. Yeah, it's good news for now. Not 100% out of the woods, obviously, but good, you know, better than nothing. So fuck yeah. That's all we can ask for the time being. Still going to be, you know, for now, but we'll cross the bridges when we get to them, I guess. So like, just as I was starting soon with like 45 seconds left, my parents arrived back here. My dad dropped my mum back off, so she was just getting home and was back home before I started the stream. So like I could like start this marathon in complete or more relaxation and confidence that everything was going to be kind of cool. So it was like all worked out in good timing so far, you know. Okay, as I mentioned earlier, we have the brake parameters mod on, so Yuffie is now like level 80 or something, I think. I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Mentally trained, really? Shit. Because you expect the same back, exactly. I've gone completely the wrong way because I'm watching chat room, sorry. Fuck. I've just done Crisis Core. Splits are on the left there. I've just done, you might not see it on the phone, but I've just done Crisis Core. And then the last game is the Bouncer. This game is about 45, it's going to be about 45 minutes. Yeah. It wasn't like, I didn't do it like canonically, if that makes sense. It was just because that was the order that I wanted to do the games in, I guess.
Huh, okay.
Because you're on meds, yeah.
Must have gotten used to it.
I talk shite all the time and go on a tangent all the time. It's how I work well as a streamer. Yeah, the bouncer.
He's getting to me.
Nah, same slam dunk. Like I'm not on meds like you, but I'm just a fucking moron. So I generally chat bear shit all the time. Head Rocker knows because he knows me in real life, so he can fully attest to the amounts of shit I talk and that we talk together. Put us together in the room and it's like 4 hours and we lose the time and it's like, oh, it's like 1 AM, dude. Fuck. We're just hanging out, you know.
An elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite,
Yeah,
but it's
right.
not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly?
We all understand here. None of you are alone, okay? I'm gonna do some tomato anus type shit. Just remember, this is my opportunity in this walking section to remember that you matter, and that even if today sucks, tomorrow is gonna be really good. So if you're watching this right now on Twitch or you're watching this on YouTube or whatever, you're not alone. You do matter. You are gonna be okay, and tomorrow is gonna be a much better day, okay? So keep that in mind. And meanwhile, we are ready to interact with this store. That's how it's done. Okay, let me just get to this next dialogue mashing. Okay, again. Everyone used to nickname me Jack Sparrow, but now I'm like cabbaged on meds. But then you're gonna get better though, right? Like that's temporary for you, right, Slam Dunk? Like, you're just in recovery right now, so like that's why you're on the meds, right? I presume.
Yes, I'll whoop you so.
But that's not gonna be a permanent deal, right? Yeah, exactly. So, okay, watch this Fort Condor. This is gonna be broken. If you like Fort Condor, then watch this because you're not gonna. If you blink, you miss it. I just need to remember what buttons it is. I think it's forward L1. And then square. Oh, it didn't work? Why didn't that work, dude? Oh, no. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I can't quit. You can't quit in this. Fuck. Okay, I fucked it. Shit. Okay, it still worked. That was terrible. You're supposed to just move it along and go bat with the magic, but like they missed and my thing wasn't actually over the line when it was meant to be. Like, I tell you what fucked me is the X and A is X and X is square, and I have a PlayStation mod on, and most of these games say fucking A and X and BY and all that Xbox shite. So I keep getting it confused because this X actually means X, but the X in Crisis Core to hit the missiles is square because that game is A is X and X is square. It's fucking cancer, dude.
You're welcome.
Command and Conquer, sorry, yeah. Command and Conquer was sick.
What did you...
Ion cannon ready. Select target.
Oh,
As for what to do once you make it into the building, you know about the...
Huh? It's that...
Okay, that's my rant about whatever I was ranting about. I'm done now. I'm better.
If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure you'd be happy.
You must be tired with all the noise. How about you tell me...
Our base is under
All
attack.
I know is... Which means
The music from Command and Conquer were really good as well. Yuffie's got pink hair, by the way. Yeah.
Someone still... What's Walmart? Let's just say mature. There's lots of... No, I like bars filled... where everyone gets... They'll be the... Blue Tie's got a place. It's called the... Interesting. Huh? I don't know where... You do?
Silos needed. That's weird. You spell Bane that way. When I say Bane of my life, I spell it B-A-N-E, but I think I'm incorrect there.
All this talking is giving me a headache.
I think I'm just an illiterate slob there. I think I'm spelling it wrong, but I think the correct term and the spelling would be that one, I think. God, where do I go? Okay, this guy, right? Gonna get major frame dips.
Collect just ring any bell?
Nope.
Well then, the happy turtle and the rules are, and you'll...
True, there is that, but I also could be wrong.
But hey, by collecting this here's a... Now it's up to you.
That prize is...
This job making... I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange.
Alright, Chodley, we get to do the Rama skip. You ready for the Rama skip, chat room? You wouldn't even know. I'll show you the Rama skip. We're gonna skip Rama right now, ready?
My name is Chad.
Watch this.
Combat. Very well then.
Wait, we just skipped Rama. Look at that, strats. God, this is running like 22 FPS, dude. It's so jank. My fucking PC is far too hot. This game is like very CPU bound as well. It's annoying. My GPU could carry it fine, but it decides to have to fucking run a lot of CPU usage on my shitty CPU. Wait. That was actually in the right place. I didn't have it on Yuffie. Oh yeah. Like I usually have it. I have to swap that material there, but it was already where it needs to be, basically. God, this is running so jank. Yikes, sorry guys. You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Nio.
Damn, I got a good little Nio boost there.
There's no way to get topside without him. But I thought TJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that? He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town.
This is where we enjoy the underplate and see how well they crafted the underplate in the remake.
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
And like this way with the camera, you can tell like all the detailing that went into the underplate.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity? Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh,
Some may call it Nio cam, but I call it underplate inspection.
I agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if
I know a few Nio enjoyers in my chat room.
Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it. Midgar isn't the enemy.
Iron Curtain ready.
I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do. Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche. Shh. Sorry. What's up? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell?
Look at Barrett's costume right here. Antifa's actually. It's the only time you get to see him because we're not playing this actual run, but...
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
Tifa. Booba. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down. So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me. We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down.
Yeah, the one thing I remember most about like Command and Conquer and those types of games is the kind of fucking thumping music. They always had kind of thumping soundtracks.
Well, that comes company almost leveled our home, and they've got.
You can save load this dialogue to skip a line of dialogue at the gate, but we're not going to bother because it's a marathon. I'll just run with it.
You agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
When it comes to speedruns and marathons, I don't necessarily think the best speedruns, but make the best marathons, if that makes sense. Like, a world record of this would be boring in a marathon. It'd be sick because it's fast, but it's like some of the cooler stuff is better. You see it more. You see more if you go a bit slower. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but
And not just
like I could have save loaded and been right at this gate and then skipped 2 of those lines of dialogue and it would have been dead easy and super fast. But for the sake of having something to watch, I think it's cooler to like let that dialogue stay there a little bit. That we can do quickly though. Throw the shuriken, windstorm, they're all dead. Oh, I can buffer my cutscene skips here, not like in Crisis Core.
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don.
Tar Shred. It's funny because just before the stream I was looking at Mick Gordon Doom soundtracks on Spotify.
Oh,
So I'm down for the shredding.
you know what it looks like.
I live in a different world. This Yuffie DLC doesn't... It has some really good tracks. Like, not as good as FF7 Remake, obviously, because it can't use all the iconic ones. But this next song coming up, after we meet Gigi, at the next area, after we fuck off Weimar in a minute now, when we get to Gigi, then we get the Runaround, which is like one of my favourite songs. It's a fucking amazing little jam. And it's just some like funky jazz we're going to be enjoying through all of these 15 frames per second that I'm getting currently out of this game.
Almost there.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, that's Gigi.
You're right. Hold up.
Lawnmower chuck, yeah. The fucking, I love that shit, dude. That Mick Gordon sounds, the shreds.
Might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before
Some
leaving.
gent level fucking shit.
Gigi actually did?
Whatever.
I grew up listening to like death metal, so, and like all types of rock and metal and all kinds of things. This song is fucking sick though. Oh, it's a literal lawnmower. You can look at. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, fair. PS1. Like, sorry, I'll catch that in a second. I loaded up. And the computer was like, GDI disc detected. To play the Brotherhood of Nod missions, please insert the Nod disc. Sick. This song is a bop, dude. I like this one. This is the Runaround we're listening to right now. It's like a 5-parter. Bow out, bow out, down, down, out, down, down, down.
It reminds me of a picture I saw when I first talked to you. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
You're in for a shock. On to the next.
Alright, Sonon is going to be doing our dirty work for us. So we're going to be running through battles and we're just going to be saying, Sonon, dirty work, and he's going to clear everything up. That's what his role is here. You're going to see it in the next part, but Yuffie, you can't see it with this mod yet, but Yuffie has pink hair. Sonon, dirty work. Thanks. Good RNG, dude. Yuffie's a favorite character. I mean, you know, FBI open up. Should have been here like 3 hours ago when we were talking about Aerith enjoyers. Yuffie enjoyers. It's the, like, Aerith enjoyers, Tifa enjoyers, they're the best. Yuffie enjoyers, that's sus, dude. Yeah, we always do this. We always do this. You can love pizza or not, fuck it. I know. She is cute though, I'll give you that. But she's still fucking cute in like a little sister way, do you know what I mean?
She's a local, remember?
She'll be fine.
Just because I like her fiery, like, I'm, like, no one's gonna mess with me kind of attitude. She's such a dickhead.
But after what happened back home, I
Sephiroth.
assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair, that's fair. You mean, that's you, that's you,
Avalanche has changed a lot since that one.
adding to the fact that you appreciate the character for the character, not just like, oh, Yuffie's hot, dude, like everyone else does, you know. Oh, 100%, yeah. I agree. Like, she made Riku more of a thing. Oh shit, too early, too early. Dee dee dee.
I can't take this anymore.
You'll be
We're the best. Best there ever
That was annoying. My trigger was activating. I think my R2 was clicking Sonon, which was annoying. I was trying to do fucking L1 triangle for Yuffie, and it was like Sonon's triangle, and I'm like, no, Yuffie, please. It's doing it again still. Every time I hit L1, it's straight on him. I don't like that. It's gonna fuck me up.
Think before you act, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that. But let's get to a vantage point first.
I had to make ZA? What's that? Bam, 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 bam. That's the thing sometimes, isn't it? When you realise that the fucking farmer you have to be on is actually fucking you up. Like, more than just having a smoke, you know. Whenever anything ails me, I always cure it with a cup of tea and a joint. Like, and that always works. Hangovers, fucking everything. Wait, why is this guy... Oh, he's over there. Alright, Sonon, kill that guy. Thanks. I'll laugh if Sonon got stuck on it and he had to stay there till we got over here. That would have been sick. Down. Really?
Hey, what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
He's the stoner in the family.
Which was
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
I'm the stoner of my family, I think.
But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with.
But yeah, like, that's the thing. If you can... like, the problem I hate with the farmer is not just the thing of having to take pharmaceutical meds and shit. I would hate if I have to have anything serious wrong with me and I have to take that shit, you know? But, because the worst thing about that stuff is the things that they prescribe you also have like 25 side effects. May cause like fucking lack of this, lack of that, dehydration, death. You know, and it's like, wow, bro, I'm just trying to like, this is supposed to make me better. What?
Yeah, I know.
We gotta fight this big void. Quiet as a mouse. Down. Alright, Sonon, dirty work. Perfect.
Alright, it can't be far now. Let's get our rear.
If you get sick, don't do it in the US, you can't afford it. Yeah, that's it. One thing we have here is the NHS, so we're lucky for that. I had a motorbike accident, car collision, and for the pain I was hitting this bong, police came to my house for a statement. The living room stinking of weed, bongs on the table, cops were like, we're not going to ask, you're obviously in a lot of pain. And I'm like, I love you guys. It's good when they could like understand and be like, look mate, you've just had, yeah, we get it. You know, instead of them being real dicks and being like, well, you possess weed, so therefore, you know, we have reasons to believe you've got cannabis on the property, and we are now going to do a search and try to, like, do anything about it, you know. They could have been real dicks about it. I reckon I've got enough time to alt-tab out of this game and find those IAI emotes and post them in the chat before this fucking run gets here. Before this gets to the end of the treadmill thing. Yep. I know the chat has been like more stretched out across the screen and more today, but I made it fit in there better, so I made it a bit wider. I felt like it might be more readable. One lucky shuriken throw. Come on, high potion. Tequila. Pretty chill. I was like, sorry, smoking this in front of you. And they said, as long as you're not selling it, it's fine. You need to have pain relief. There's no natural better substance. Me thinking, like, yeah, you're a stoner off duty. So, like I said, you had the best cops. So the fact they understand. And they weren't shitty about it and try to, like, fucking get you in trouble. Shout outs to those guys. I feel like Scottish police are, like, more understanding of that shit. They're just like, look, people smoke, whatever. They're just trying to deal with real shit right now. Instead of the southern time-wasting police that I have to deal with, you know. Excuse me, sir, do you know your indicator's not working? Fuck off, mate. I mean, I get it, it's a hazard, but, like, you know, come on. I joke about that. I don't drive, by the way, but I just know how petty our cops are.
Now spill it.
Not worth it, exactly. That's half the issue with them. Just not worth the paperwork. And then they can deem on the spot there and then if they feel like you're like an issue or not.
Couldn't they have made it less gross?
Just a joke.
Run like a chocobo? I like this.
Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tomberry. We thought you had carry on. Wow.
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Oh yeah, what do you think of pink hair Yuffie, by the way?
Boss.
That's pretty cool.
It's spitting little critters.
What does it need them for?
Damn it, that didn't work.
You're in for a shock. Just a jolt.
I used to be able to throw the shuriken when it deployed those and then windstorm them at the same time, but I'm bad now.
You're going down. So now you come crawling down.
Okay, that was not the right thing to do. And I hadn't thrown, damn it. That sucked. I think you fucked that up. Yeah, wrecked. State got medical and it said it's too much paperwork to find out if you actually had a card. Yeah, America has like some fucked up shit, like with legal, what is it? state law and federal law. And like it being legal with one and illegal with the other and stuff. I remember that being like seeing a documentary about that. And like while it was legal with one law, the other law like was fucking them over, so the dispensaries were still getting shut down and stuff, even though they were legit, but they weren't. And it was just like, oh, fucking, that was so fucky. Okay, we're gonna drop some frames here, but once we get into Shinra, it'll be fine. My PC sounds like a fucking PS4 trying to play Warzone again. Why, man? Nobody cares. We don't like you. You're a shit character. Get fucked.
Those freaks. You stay away from that factory, you hear?
Sick. Nobody likes you, Weimar. You should never have been invented. Hemp is federally legal. Marijuana is illegal. 0.3%. Yeah, exactly. Hemp has more, like, uses for other things, like how it nearly put out the timber industry out of business. many moons ago.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Romulan ale should be illegal, Geordie. It is. Can stop war from drinking it. It's true. Injury government themselves, so medical, recreational is state by state basis, based on what people in each state vote. Wow. Okay. Didn't know that. It's crazy. I mean, it's completely like not legal here at all. It's still like if you can get done for possession and shit. It's annoying.
Look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere.
Well, you can get away with a certain amount up to personal use.
Serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk.
Where's the spot?
I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean?
There you
Not
go.
well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results.
No worries, no worries. See you soon.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection.
This guy first?
We can take him.
Yeah.
Can't we?
Is that all you got?
Aww, someone need a rest?
Here it comes.
Oh, slug raise, I forgot.
Did ya?
What is synchronize again? That's something I should know how to do. Hey, Sonal's level 80 now. Sick. What is synchronize? R2, I think? Or L2? I think it's L2. I can't remember.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
That's what I've been forgetting to do.
These guys.
L2, okay.
Sorry, but I got a bolt. Oh, it's...
I should have done Windstorm, I forgot. Fuck. It's fine, I was just testing that. The next one I'll be thundering, which is these slug rays.
What? There's more?
I might want an ATB boost here, actually, if she still has it equipped. Depending on, I remember this now, I need to see what ATB I'm given. Right here. Because that will depend on what I have to do. I probably need to boost anyway and then double thunder. No, I'm good.
Let's show him. You're in for a shock. Just a jolt. Here it comes.
Data correction complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation.
With this pleb watching the FF7 remake anime and dubbed.
You may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us?
I like Yuffie's English voice.
Well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
I say as if I can understand Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Well, some things, it depends on what it is. Like Cowboy Bebop, in terms of anime, is one of the closest animes ever made in terms of its matching to English and Japanese. And some have argued that it's better in English, and some argue, obviously, of course, it's better in Japanese. But it's really fucking accurate to itself, even in a dub, which is good. It's also one of the best fucking animes of all time, in my opinion. Now, get to climbing.
Get to climbing.
But yeah, Cowboy Bebop is legendary. Love that shit. I need to rewatch that again. Booba. Lucky Booba. I grew up watching like Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star. I love that. I love those shows, dude.
Idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's up to.
This way. Mr. Stairs. Oh shit, no, that one. Yes, save. Load, load, load. I haven't actually, I don't know, I think I did the correct one earlier, but I've forgotten a few of these. But it doesn't matter. They're arbitrary in a marathon. This was the only game I didn't derust. That's a lie, you need to go this way. And when I say that's a lie, I meant the camera angle's a lie, not what I just said. I didn't get to derust this game. I'm just being carried by muscle memory. Translating and localizing anime would be hard as fuck, yeah. That's how Mary Elizabeth McGlynn and Steve Bloom met, who are now married, and they're both like, you know, epic voice actors.
Man, I hate these guys.
Fuck. Throw that shit, bitch. Okay. I always would have, like, one of my dream jobs, as silly as it sounds, I would love to do Foley. You know, like breaking some celery to sound like a bone break. Clacking fucking coconuts together. Alright, Thunder. Once he ejects. Oh, did he dodge it? He did.
Another one for the books.
Yeah, I'd love to do Foley. I think that'd be cool. This is gonna be interesting. Right again, up again? Yeah. Like, I've always wanted to do, like, voice work, like voice acting or radio or something, where applicable, hence why now I have fun streaming. And if ever I go into, like, any radio work, I'm literally just going to say to them I don't currently have any formal official training as such, but I do have, like, 4 or 5 years broadcasting experience. So, talking to people and engaging and you know, all that kind of shit, I'm fine with. Generally being able to talk to myself, if you will, just for hours at a time, let alone talk to you guys. I'm able to do that, so I think it would be, I think I'll be pretty good at it. Back out, yeah. So I'm just trying to remember where to go. It's out here, do this, skip this, then back in here, fight the 2 shock trooper dudes. Oh fuck, missed my turning. There you go. Wait for that camera change. Throw this. Windstorm. Thunder that guy. He's dead. Wrecked. That was slow, but it's fine. Now we get to Grandma's house. Can you say Abuela?
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece
This is where I normally need to do.
Not. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection
that one.
confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Oh, I'm getting a headache as well now. Oh.
Subjects approaching test site.
I feel like I'm starting to crash mentally as well. It's going to be nice to finish this run. Like this marathon.
Beginning analysis.
Alright, we have a few more fights to get through here. And then, like, the Nero boss fight and everything, and that's going to be... Nero is the last boss of this run. There's like 3 or 4 stages of Nero, and on the final bit, then it's not going to take long at all.
Selection confirmed. Initiating.
Yeah, we're about 40 or so minutes in, that's about right. Like, my PB for this is like 40 minutes and 50 seconds or something, 40:58 or something like that. But whenever I do like marathon runs, it's always like a 45-minute run. You really have to go ham and not make any mistakes. Like, you have to be on point to do this like super quick. But obviously, I'm not on point. This is the one game I didn't derust, so I'm just YOLOing.
Beginning analysis.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed.
I think, isn't it that one that you can choose slug rays and it's faster? I can't remember now. One of these is a right side choice. But we can do all just left side. It's fine.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Okay, this is going to be Synergy Windstorm. Throw Synergy Windstorm. Throw Synergy Windstorm. Nice.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
I wish you could, like, kick in combat. That'd be sick. Like, I wish there was a command to do that move. Throw Synergy Windstorm. And he does the thunder because of Synergy. Yeah, that's it. I'm remembering the game now. You do Synergy Windstorm, and Sonon follows it with the Synergy Thunder because we have Synergy Materia on as well as the actual synergized technique that they do in as a mechanic.
Ordnance deployment procedure.
I'm probably going to finish this marathon and then go to bed. Or at least go and chill. I need to go and eat that pizza. I have a large pizza to have. I might eat that after and then just veg. Still going to be like 10 AM before I fall asleep though. Synergy, Windstorm.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
My, how impressive. Seems I may have underestimated.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we just got to finish this up. We've got Scarlet Mare, her robot, to fight, and then Nero. Then it'll be time for the Bouncer, our final meme run of the night.
It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all.
If I don't stream tonight and I come back on Monday, then I will try and do some admin today and get all this shit highlighted. But now I've done this marathon, I'm going to have to highlight the new threat stuff first, because I do it all in order. I'm going to have to sit and go through that and highlight those pieces. It won't take long, and then I can highlight this marathon, so they should all be up on the channel by tomorrow. And then I'll upload it to YouTube, and it'll probably be on YouTube in the next little while. A couple of days, maybe. Okay, I don't remember how to do this at all. So we're going to Synergy, Throw, and I'm going to manually Thundaga. That's it. Thundaga, Scarlet. I should have hit Crimson, I think, there. No, hitting her is better. Okay, sick. Remember, I'm cheating as well, because I have a mod that I break parameters. So I'm like level 80 in a level 50 run.
That's a long
Here we go. If you'd like to see me do a good run of this that is worthy, then check out my PB, which, if you're watching on YouTube, will already be on the channel, and if you're watching on Twitch currently, it's on my YouTube channel. Exclamation mark social in the chat room if you want my YouTube details and you don't already have them, but I think everyone here already has it all, so it's no biggie.
We've got a choice.
Alright, now we have to do the Hojo creation thing. If you like the, if you haven't seen this, and you like FF7, and you like the Hojo boss fight near the end of the vanilla, then you're going to love this next boss coming up. Hey, like this. Deploying additional combatants. Got him. Literally brain farted on my controls then. I was like, triangle, L2, L1, triangle. It's like a combo you have to remember. Okay, projector, this is the boss. Diabolic creation, there it is. And he's dead. Excellent. Pretty good, pretty good.
Now can we please get out of here already?
Did not check there. I usually potion here. Nah, we don't need it. Alright, we're coming up to the last boss now, Nero. Time will be, or time on this game will be once we deal the finishing blow to this dickhead. Oh, I knew it. He can be a bit of a cock at the start. There's like some different... I tried to roll left to avoid him grabbing me, but he still somehow clutched me. Fuck knows how, but... Didn't really want to have used Sonon's Limit there, but I forgot it was on square. That's whatever, who cares? We can still just mash him and he'll die. How dare you stand in my way?
Where were we? Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not
I'm changing my route a little bit. I usually make sure that we build up bars there instead of just blitzing him, but it's fine.
This is bad.
Agreed. Let's get out of here.
I usually have a spare limit break to use at the end, but it doesn't matter because we're so overpowered. You're overpowered anyway, let alone without my mod on that I currently have. Special shift? Thought so. Will that still hit him? Yes. You can haste yourself all you want, buddy, but you're going to be fucked. There's Dark Matter. It's about to be over momentarily. He's going to do this. He actually has another phase after this, so I actually need to hit him again. He's going to health gate here. There we go. He's dead.
Don't get cocky.
GG's. We're not going to fuck around, we're going straight into the bouncer. GG's. That was Yuffie DLC. Done quite speedily. Nice one. Right, yeah, Bouncer. The Bouncer. That one will be display cap once.
A few moments later.
Yo, Kira. My OBS just crashed, so I think this might be a new stream technically, but I'm just about to finish the marathon. We're about to start the last game. But just as I switched over the games, my stream crashed, like my OBS died. So I'm gonna hook this up and then click here, and we should be back into. Oh yeah, that was it. It wasn't coming up on OBS. There we go. Now it is. That's what started this mess, because the Bouncer. The game wasn't initially showing up. So I clicked on OBS and then realized I'd crashed. So I don't even know how long I was offline for. Which sucks. But it's fine. We're back now. This. Okay. Alright, we're going to be doing... This is the last game. This is the Bouncer. We're going to be doing New Game Plus. So I'm going to load this game. I'm going to have to make saves during the run because I might get fucked otherwise. Wrong one. Extra game. Yeah, OBS was just... It just... When my CPU, like, red lines, it just went... And then OBS just crashed. And I tried to see why the game wasn't being displayed, and I realized my webcam had died and everything. And I looked on my phone, and it's doing that, like meme picture with the game not... With the stream not loaded. Nuclear Fort, yeah, this is the one. Okay.
Don't get cocky.
So here begins the Bouncer. It's gonna be like a really fast run. But it's really, this game's jank, okay? So if you've not seen this game is some of the jankiest shit you've ever seen. This is made by Squaresoft. Oh yeah, okay, I have to remember my moves. My Shoryuken, and my 1+3. This thing. But the ragdoll in this game are crazy. Yeah, this is the quickest move. And if they hit one of your friends into you, it does fucking double damage. When we do new game here, you actually die because it's quicker. And I don't have a true New Game Plus file because it's only Sion. You need to like level everyone up so that they can all be buff and survive. But I just YOLO it. I played this game like once, and then I played the playthrough is available on my Twitch and YouTube. We did like a first ever playthrough. It's really short. Even if you watch all the cutscenes and get lost for an hour, the game takes like 3 hours. And then with speedruns, it takes like 25 minutes. I think my PB is like 28, and I have 2 minutes of time save because it was like the first good run that I got. So this is a meme. I don't even run this. I don't even run this category either. For new, this is the other game that I only ran New Game and didn't run New Game Plus. Oh, this is very jank. Yes, sir. Tetsuya Nomura designs as well. We got big shoes. We got a Matterhorn like Lily's launcher where we go under and lift them, and that's really good actually because it goes under jabs. So just like Lily, this guy look, under that jab lifted him. Fuck, get fucked. I got this move. This Roo kick. I got this throw. You can't block forever, bitch. Let's do the Beyblade. Double. This game's on PS2.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. I didn't mean to do that. Where is Volt, dude? Oh, they're around here. This would be a reset in any run because you don't want them to be around here. You want them all to be at the first fountain. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dead. Sick. Yeah, it literally is. It's called Sion. It's close. This was like Sora before Sora existed, because this game is, I think, 2003? No, how old is Kingdom Hearts now? I think this is older than Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure it is. This might be more like 2001. It's old. I think it is 2001. I bloody speedrun it, and I can't remember, but it's on the front. It's on the front of the game somewhere. The other problem with this game is if you emulate it, it ran on the PS2, and I don't know if you're aware, but PS2 and PS3 are the only two consoles that had pressure-sensitive buttons. Remember in Metal Gear Solid, where you had to like lightly hold R1 and square to hold the gun up, but then you fully pressed it down or released it to kill him? But if you play it on Xbox, if you press R1 and square, the guy just gets shot in the back. Well, that's important in this game because there's light and heavy commands. And when I ran it for New Game, I somehow, even on emulator, I managed to get the pressure to work by putting the sensitivity to like 30%. But ever since then, even with 2 versions of this emulator, I can't get it to fucking work. So New Game Plus is the only thing I can actually run on this because I use L1 and specials as opposed to the pressure sensitive moves. I can get around the pressure sensitive. His pressure sense combo is probably still better, but I just get around it with Shoryukens and whatever this is. This does fucking loads of damage. Look, it just wrecks people. That and the Matterhorn is pretty much all you need, and any occasional Shoryuken. Shoryuken. This game has like a survival kind of mode and a versus mode and all sorts of shit. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's the other game that I've got that we need to check out on stream. Intergrade, which is the fighting game on PS1 with Cloud and Tifa and stuff in it. March 28th, 2002 in the US, Kingdom Hearts. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is either 2001 or 2003. I can't remember exactly. It does say it on the bloody start of the intro. We'll find out at the end of the run. Because the game loops back round to the start, so we'll see when it comes up and says, The Bouncer. Yeah, I ran this for like one night. It was fun. It's just memes. It's a sketchy run in New Game because some of the bosses can wreck you. Even in New Game Plus, I could die. I'm going to have to save near the end because some of the bosses could just win. Even though I have max stats. The other guys don't, and I need their help, so if they get deleted, I'm in trouble. Sometimes. Damn, that lariat's sick. Oh shit, this is a fight. Beyblade. Get him with a Shoryuken. Nice. So I mentioned her earlier about Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Also known as Motoko Kusanagi in Ghost in the Shell, like standalone and stuff. She's the next boss Echidna. You might recognize her. I'll let her voice play for a sec so you can hear it.
If you don't have a ticket, you're gonna have to pay. And
see. You also Nina Williams in Tekken. She's dope. She's done a lot of shit, but she's a fucking capoeira expert here though, and she's a bit annoying. So I need to try and cheese her before she cheeses me. Oh, what a bitch. Matterhorn. Easy. This game can turn around at any moment, though. I could just randomly die. When I derusted this game, I died to the second to last boss. So I didn't even actually derust the last boss. But it was only because I died, I could have just made a save. I didn't have a save available, so I was like, eh. You know, I was like, fuck it, that'll do. What are we on, 8 hours? This is pretty good. Should be finished like 8:20. Estimate is 8:20, I think. I would say now, looking at that, I didn't have an estimate until now, because I didn't care to fully work it out. I did say it was going to be about 8 hours. I think I've done pretty well. Going for my gym smoke break. Nice, dude. We're going to be blitzing through this game. I'm going to be out of here after this. So this is the final game. Normally I would do like a little bonus run or something, but out of a 7-game marathon, I think this is the bonus run, because it's the shortest and easiest of the lot. So you'll forgive me for not doing a bonus hunk run or something on an 8-hour marathon, right? Although, I don't know, maybe. Although I may not be able to take the chance that OBS might die again, so it's probably not a good idea I do anything too drastic, but... Could maybe do a one-and-done Hitman or something, but... Nah. Those levels are annoying, because if you fuck up, they require resets. That's it, it's still been a badass marathon, and then next time we'll do bigger and better. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. And yeah, whatever you missed, like I said, the VOD and the highlight will be available. So... I'll put it on YouTube as well, so you have a more convenient way to buffer it and watch the video and whatnot, you know, maybe on your laptop and stuff. That's why I like putting all my stuff over there. Anything that's worth putting on, I like putting on YouTube, because I feel like for some people, they prefer watching stuff on YouTube. Especially longer content, like, it depends what it is. If with live streams, you want to be into, you want to, like, talk to the streamer, right? So you want to be part of it. So that's one thing. But with, like, longer form content otherwise, I feel like it's adequate. Like, I love watching marathons on YouTube anyway, I know I do. But like, I fall asleep to these long marathons myself. Because I'm like, yeah, that's something I can leave on, and, like, especially if I already know the game, like Final Fantasy or something. Even though it's baby mode New Game Plus memes that I've done all night, I still feel like it's still been badass, because it's been a long, done like a lot of games. Wow, that axe kick was sick. Because I've done a lot of games, it still feels like I feel like it's a nice accomplishment. Even though it's meme game plus, it's still 7 speedruns back to back in one session, give or take OBS crashing. The VOD might not be in one session, but I'll have to just add that right to the end somehow. Don't know how. I'll upload the whole marathon, and I might have to upload this part as unlisted and just link it at the end. Just link it in the description and be like, you know, yeah, just explain that in the video description that this may be this part of the video, this part of my stream and stuff might only be like a half-hour stream, so I might have like a 7.5-hour video with then a half-hour finishing video, which is what I was afraid of. But at least I did it near the end. That's fine. Oh my god, block spammer. Nice.
The ship's out.
We're flying through this game. This is like corridors, boss, corridor, boss. Kind of how that works, especially when you're skipping everything. It is, yeah, it is. But it still looks nice. I think this is only upscaling it a little bit to 720p. It looks a bit more raggedy on real hardware now, but it looks a bit smoother because of my emulation. But yeah, it's still like a beat 'em up. And it's surprising because it's Squaresoft. Squaresoft and Dream Factory that make this. So like that character is actually designed by Nomura, who designed Sora. So like that's why it looks so like that, because it actually is. Did I just Matt Horn the dog? I did. That was sick. Oh, ow, oh, ow. The dogs are evil. Dogs are the devil in this game. Because they're too short. No, Sion. Oh, nice one, Ko. Yikes. Good shit. Alright, marathon safety. I'm going to make saves. Because otherwise I could die. Yeah, this is as old-fashioned as it gets. If you haven't checked it out, you should try this game. Especially if you can get it on emulator, but you might be able to still pick it up for a couple of bucks on the real disc. This is like, it's worth like a $5. $5. It's good for a story. It's just a bit. There's a few different endings you can do as well, and you can play as every character. You can play and complete as every character. I've only ever done it actually as Sion, but great game. It's kind of cool. Right, fuck. Which one is he? There he is. Top. No, this. No. Sion, look up there, dude. Is this one? Thank you. You can't like target lock, so I need to be away from the other guys, but next to fucking Mugetsu. There we go. Oh, but he's sick.
You ready?
Oh, that does like 5 damage. It's so whack. Thank you. That Beyblade move is so dick, dude. It just does nothing. It hits him a couple of times, but it just does not a lot of damage. Yeah, I need to make a few saves as we go on from here, because some of these bosses are going to kill me. Potentially. Like, there's one that we have to fight, Chaldea, and she's a panther. And she's so low profile, you can't fucking hit her other than with the sweep kick.
You're out of your mind.
Okay, Dorgan. This guy's a dick. So here we need to use our friends to bait him. To then get in on him and punish him. But if he focuses us, it's a problem. Because he can fuck us up. Ah. We need to like stun lock him and hit him in the back. Like this. There you go, done. That move, that little ta is so powerful that 4 of them absolutely deletes him. That doesn't mean he's easy though. Like, you have no idea unless you've seen me run this before, but he can turn around and just do things to you. Sometimes he just decides not to die and just to kill you instead. He likes to do that in the final fight. He's a bit of a dick.
Next time, try using
both hands. That's what she said. This is like 5 cutscenes, but this song plays through all of them. Sick. Oh. How is the time without loads 6:42? That's obviously balked. But there isn't a time without loads because... Oh, maybe... No. Maybe... Did it... What game did I finish there? No, Crisis Core. No, that's weird. I don't know. I just noticed right at the bottom of the splits, time without loads froze at 6:42 for some reason. And there is no time without loads. Like, that's a load remover. There isn't any of time without loads. Unless any of the other games were being auto-split or whatever, but I don't... Or not auto-split, but load removed, which I don't think they were, because it's set on RTA. Very weird. The main thing that matters is the blue timer there that says 8:08. That's the one we're looking at. Because that's the one that matters, that is relevant. Alright, this one is straight over and then down. Yeah, I remember. Wait. Yeah, this door. I should have been further in that room. Dee. Yo, what up, Two-Face? Welcome back, man. We doing well? No, that is the wrong room. I needed to... Okay, we've got an extra fight that we don't need. I mean, it meant to come down there, but he dashes too fast. So I just fucking readjust. This is what I was avoiding. Just fighting this dickhead. You don't have to fight this guy. Time loss. Oh my god, nice frames, dude. Thank you. Dick sucker. Oh, this fucking guy. No! I might need to block before I can attack. Okay. So this, okay, if you haven't seen this, Two-Face, this is the bouncer. I'm playing a Sion where all of my moves are 98 frames, and all the enemies' moves are 12 frame counter hit launchers. That should fill you in on exactly what you're seeing. Game is hard, yeah? I thought you'd played that one before. Or is it your first time playing it? Fuck. That spun me out. I might have just gone the wrong way. No, we're good. You never played it properly? Okay, fair, fair, fair. I thought you had. Oh, didn't hit down. It didn't read my input. This guy's got a Matterhorn. And it crushes. Like male Lily. That move does so much. For a fucking shitty little backhand. Like L1 1+3. Look at the damage. Dead. Shit's cheap. Oh, the trials are ridiculous in that game, dude. Making marathon safety practice, not practice saves, marathon safety saves. Just so we don't get cucked here. Very simple for you to do. Pretzel. First trial, fucking hard. Damn it. PC. Skip. Wrong one. That one. Skip. Skip. Fucking inputs, plus. Skip. Back out. A2. Dominique. Alright, cool. Known to be the hardest to play, wow. It's always a good start. But then is he just the hardest to play because of techniques? Or is he the hardest to play, like, to win? Because people know how to, you know, people know the matchup and stuff. Like, or he's just, you know... He's like the Mishima of that game. Stop block spamming, you fuck. Thank you. I should have saved. It's fine. Okay, this is the boss where I could die. I need to loop her with these sweeps. She has iframes when she gets up though. And if I let her play the game and do anything, I could be in trouble, even in New Game Plus with max stats. Trust me, you have to loop her like this. This boss is fucking toxic. You're too short to hit with any other attack. That was a pretty much perfect Caldea though. GG's. That may have looked weird and shit to you, but trust me, that's how it should be done. She's a bitch. And if she starts jumping at you and she starts doing these jumping fucking FF7 Panther attacks and starts fucking you up, and it's really annoying, and yeah, she stun locks you as well, because she's way faster. Karate character, parries are his best thing, fair. Hard inputs, I get you. Like the Mishima and whatnot, I get it.
Dominique's right.
Which one is this? Oh yeah. Ugetsu 2. One of my least favourite fights in the game. just need me to get to. But he's flailing around like a little bitch. No, please die. Oh, I have no frames, dude. I need a distraction, thank you. That's it. There's nothing I do, like, they program this so wrong, because everything you do is slower than everything the bad guys do. You have no frames. You have no startup, no 10-frame jab or anything. The rules are not fair. So it's all RNG, whether you, like, the run is going to be, like, the run for this game generally is a lot of RNG because of that. Like, sometimes you just get stun locked a little bit. It's just how it is.
There are intruders in the...
Okay, this bit's a bit annoying. I just need to remember where to go here. Okay. Let's do it. Come on, PS2 load times. Let's fucking go. How do emulators still fucking load in the same timing and not load like on an SSD like they're supposed to? Like, how is it in 2023 emulators still load at the same speed as the damn console? Trying to, like, you know, this should be load screen, boom, boom, boom. Should be done. This run will be like 8 minutes. If you didn't have to worry about that, this way is around here and up. Past that guy. Past, no, round the other side of that guy then. Fine. He got too close. Come on, come on, come on. Lock off. Go, 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 go. She got bopped. I did this in D-Rust the other day and I got all through this with no damage and it was like spot on, but this time I've already fucked up. We all fucked up. Alright, this way, past him. No, fuck off. Thank you. Wow, she's already been skinned alive. I might not even make it. She might not make it if she gets bodied by another big robot. I've never had that happen. But it could, because she's already wrecked. And I've got a few passes to make of some robots yet. That could be an issue. I didn't realise how much she'd been clobbered already. No. Run, Dominic. Oh my god. No, this has never been so scary. Okay, yeah, me just reading those numbers kind of doesn't make any sense to me at the moment while I'm doing this. I'm sorry. I think this way is then out this way, and then out. Yes. Go, 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 go. Like, I would need to see the trial, otherwise I don't really understand it. You can't just tell me, like, move names like that in a game I don't play. Oh, I need to get another drink. And have a drink. Shit. Yeah, I get the context, but I don't, like, you know, fully, like, I would need to sit and watch them trials, and I'm not playing KOF right now. I'm trying to do a speedrun marathon, so I can't, like, I can't fully, like, comprehend that because I have too many other things going through my head right now, so I apologize. But it's like keyboard notations, right? Like, not Soul Cal, but like 236 is a fireball, right? Is that how it is? 6 forward? Yeah, that's it. Snake edge this guy. 60 forward, 4 is back, 3 is down forward. Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, now I can understand a bit more. Just by knowing that. So it's Rift Trial, light punch, light 3, heavy punch. So, okay. Continue. I don't need to save after him, really. 41236. What is that? 41236. Oh, like a half circle. Got it. It just still takes me a second. I literally have to look at my keyboard. Like, I can't. comprehend the numbers fully like that, like you're supposed to, if that makes sense. No, you're good, you're good. Even when I'm playing in games that use those notations, like Soul Calibur, I still have to double think. Like, I don't have it as second nature for 2-1, 2-3-6, 4-1, 2-3-6, and that shit. I just know it's half circle. Like, I know it the way Tekken shows it. Just round, you know? Like, that's all I need to see.
I'm in no mood.
So it kind of annoys me with the number system, because, like, it's odd, right? Okay, I have to just spam the same attack here, and I have to not let them get any attacks in if possible. The problem with this part of the game is it's YOLO and sketchy, even on New Game Plus, because your friends can get absolutely tumped. So you have to, like, do these bosses incredibly fast before your friends die. Because I don't have them leveled. I need to level them in another fight. Like, I need to spend some time leveling those guys in playthroughs, so that when I do this again, they're buff as well, and that might help it make it easy. You just show you with arrows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's better as well. Like, and I can understand that better when you do that before, when you put in your combos with the arrow symbols. Like, it shows it in chat as well, so it just looks more intuitive because I get it as a Tekken player. Like, when I see that motion, like, you know, giant swings and shit, I understand it. Okay, this is our next Echidna 2. This one, you actually want to separate her from the robots if you can, but it's really hard to do so because she jumps around. We might just be... I might need to reset this fight. When I say reset, like, she might kill me. Need to separate with Matterhorn, and then just jab her out. Oh, but then she does all these fucking Kapu lows, dude, and you can't block. Okay, good. That one's scary. That was scary in my new game PB as well, because I had to solo her. Because the other guys died and I was about to die. And if she kills you, like, that's the, you know, run's dead, you just lose like 2 minutes of that fight and you have to reset. It's such a short game that there's no point. So if anything shit happens, you have to just reset the whole game, which is kind of whack. And obviously we don't now in this kind of run, but what I'm saving for marathon safety. Just write down, back, up, forward, electric. Yeah, exactly. Or like HCF for like half circle forward and shit.
What's going on?
Okay, this one I need to select someone. I'm going to select Ko to ride the ship, and I'm going to bring Volt with me. I never usually do that, but the other day when I did this in D-Rust, Ko let me down, so... This is where you could fuck up if you mash, because you need to select somebody to pilot the ship. Now you select your character. Migetsu 3, one of the hardest. This guy sucks. This is where my D-Rust died. Because I was with Ko, and Ko didn't distract him. And Migetsu can kill me once he focuses me and I'm the only character alive. He stops me in the middle of my Beyblade attack because I haven't got the fucking startup frames, dude. Nah, it's over. Yep. This Beyblade's better. Oh my god, clutched it with 1 HP, dude. Fuck. That's 1 HP I didn't have in my D-Rust. Jeez, see, this is New Game Plus, and he can still just bop you. He's so cheap. Imagine now doing that on New Game with no stats. I have done it, but it's incredibly yikes. Okay, if he's LK, LP, HK... I don't mind that because of the little dabblings of Street Fighter I've done. I understand light kick, heavy kick, medium punch, heavy punch. Like, I can deal with that. The ones I can't understand as much are, like, low forward and strong and fierce, which means, like, heavy. Like, I understand it as, like, medium heavy, but Americans kind of grew up with low forward and something strong this and fierce punch and stuff. It's weird. This bitch usually cucks me in every marathon. Here we go, Psycho Crushers. Yep. If you don't now get up and block, she can hit you on the ground as well. This is probably like the hardest boss in the game, other than Dorrigan. She just has 5-frame startups, dude, and you just can't do anything. Oh my god, I can't even see her. The blacks, the shadows on my TV are too dark. I had to beat that on OBS because the monitor's shit. It doesn't have very good darks, but I literally couldn't see her through the sunglasses here, but I can see her on OBS. Oh, I'm gutted that that VOD died. Like, my stream died at the end of FF7 Remake. So, like, it's going to be like a part 1 of 7 hours and 45 minutes and part 2 of, like, half hour. Which is annoying. It sort of is. It's made by Squaresoft and Dream Factory. But it's a standalone beat-em-up fighting game that they made, like, in 2001. I said about this earlier. It's either 2001 or 2003. We'll find out when I complete the game, because it'll show the main menu, but it's really early. Like, really old. It just looks a bit better because I'm playing MU, and it's upscaled. But it's a PS2 game. So. Oh, if you don't immediately... Even blocking takes like 8 frames. Teammates, could you please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm gonna save for every Dorrigan if I can, because he's annoying. Like, it's not over until his final form is dead, dude. Oh, never mind, you can't save. I forgot. Okay, I need to go around the back of him here and let friends take care of him a little bit. Or for him to lock onto me and then get a distraction. Good. No! The low sweeps, the double snake edge. That horn. No, stop blocking, you spammer. If we die to this one, I have to do both fights again. Which you could whack. He's so powerful. Oh, I can't get up. Nope, I'm dead. Block, 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 block. I need a distraction. Vault, Co, someone. Nope, it's over. Okay, I have to redo the whole fight now. So annoying. Dude, that was near. I can't get... I was hoping it's 8:30. 2001. I was hoping to get sub 8:30. It's going to be 9 hours for 7 games. What a scrub. Just because everything takes so damn long. If it's not this dickhead, it's fucking game loading and switching and shit. I hate the fact... So I really hate that it's an RTA run. I like my load removers. Because all of my times are sweet with a load removal. You know, Resident Evil load remover is like 45 minutes. In real time, it's like an hour and a bit. Like, just makes it skewed, and you can't have a good thumbnail from it either that way. It's annoying. Nobody cares about 7 games in nearly 9 hours, but 7 games in 5.5 hours would look impressive. Like, I need to just do loads of fucking 20-minute games, dude. Run some Hitman or some shit in these marathons instead of these hour... Like, Village needs to fuck off my marathon. Because that's an hour and a half. That's like 2 game slots that it takes up. It's fucking toxic. It's a good run, but it takes so fucking long. Stop. Block spamming. It's just RNG for his block spam and your positioning. Spacing is important here. Can't get ragdolled by your friends. Okay, this is a 10-hour marathon because I can't beat the end of this game because this guy's too powerful, even on New Game Plus. I never knew he could do that. Oh, dude. The new game strat is you just get lucky, I guess. I usually just mount horn him the whole way. It does less damage, but you can crush him a lot. And he sometimes gives up the block. Nah, he knows we're on stream, dude. I've never seen him play like this. He might be harder on NG+, I don't know, but he feels it. Because like, I have max stats here, but I feel like I'm a kitten. His mount horn's better. This is over as well because I don't have the health for phase 2, so I have to do another attempt. Look, I got full stats, by the way. Does not make this any easier. It's so jank, dude. This is why I only ran this for one night and I'll never run it again. because it's dog shit. It's a really hard run. And this is New Game Plus. This is the easy run. Nah, we have to reset. I can't do it. I need to do phase 1 like perfectly, and he needs to just get spammed in the back. Or this one of them, he needs to get spammed and stop block spamming. Nope. Like I need to be able to take more than one hit as well, which sucks, but we're already in trouble. Nice punish. See, his jumping spin kick punishes... anything he does punishes everything I do. Everything I have is mega minus. Oh, it was nearly sub 830, dude. Maybe sub 840 if I can do it in the next 10 minutes. Bearing in mind, if this was real English, dude. If this was real speedruns, all of these are resets. If you die to him, back to the fucking wherever the start of the game is. Because, you know, you can't make up time on this. It's a 26-minute speedrun. Like, any one loss is complete reset. It's really horrid. Oh, I really want to finish this and get a fucking drink. Because I'm so close to finishing the damn game, and, you know, come on. This is the final fight. I just need to kill him twice clean. Alright, so I'm probably going to focus, because I need to win. So, sorry if I ignore you for a minute, but I need to get out of here and just get this done. But this is like the hardest thing of the whole marathon. I should have done this. Next time we're doing this first. This is the first game of the marathon next time. I'm doing this with max energy, max awake. Oh, that's a full combo. I was blocking, but you can't block in between it. No, dude, he's so good. And my teammates are so shit. Like, he needs to be baited. No. Stop fucking block spamming. Thank you. There's so much RNG because he can just sometimes not play ball like this.
I beat him.
Nice, we phased through each other. Sick game. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Damn it. My space is split and space also freezes the game. Right, I think that's the last one. I might have prematurely split. We'll soon find out. Because there's like a load of cutscenes at the end of the game that you have to skip. Oh, okay, hang on. There's 3 phases, my bad. Okay, we might be here till 8:50, 8:60, fucking 9:10. This is like a slog now. Because I have to... You don't get to heal, and you don't get to save.
You ready?
Ow. Double. Nice! That should be it, right? Surely it's only fucking 3 Dorgans. I can't even remember myself, but I think that's the fucking final one. Let me just wait. I can't actually remember. There's so many Dorgans you fight, I can't remember the end of the game. Been so long. And I didn't get here in D-Rust because I died to Magetsu. Okay, will it be sub 8:35? That's the goal. I'm pretty sure this is the Dominique ending, so I think we're done. Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
There we go.
Man, I'm so
Ugh.
This place has been too quiet.
With all the memes and dreams and everything else, we finally finished. 7 games speedrun NG Plus Resident Fantasy Marathon in 8 hours, 34 minutes and 54 seconds. English is hard.
It's your shift, Sion.
He has iframes on the floor. Sorry, I didn't see that in the fight, but yeah, he has iframes on the floor, so you can't fucking... it goes through him. Same as the Panther. I have to sweep her, wait till she gets up, sweep her, wait till she gets up, sweep her. If I sweep too soon, it goes through her and she punishes me. So, and he can be the same, so you have to be careful. Like, because your character's so jank and he's so epic, like... As you can see, he has all the moves. He's got, like, Claudio's hop kick and everything's fucking sick, but your guy is this cunt. So...
Can you put that on my tab? Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
Finally did it, dude. This was my longest marathon to date. The biggest one I've attempted and done so far. 7 full games. Even if it is meme game plus, it's still 7 games back to back. Kind of in one session. Sorry if you're watching this on YouTube and it's in 2 sections. But my OBS died, so... Yeah, I think this is now a 48-minute part 2, but... Oh well. It is what it is. I said it could happen at the start, so...
Thanks for the pendant.
Alright, that's probably copyright, so I can't remember if it is or not, but let's get rid of that shit. Yeah, in this game, like, it's annoying in the run, but it's fun to play. It's a good story. He doesn't look a bouncer, I know, right? And it's a fun game. It's kind of a meme. But it's got a fun story. You can play it as multiple characters. You can play in a mode where you, like a survival mode, where you can play as that Dorrigan guy, the guy who was the final boss. Like, he's an annoying dickhead, but as you can tell, like I said, imagine that on a new game when you don't have those stats. I struggled with the stats and I had all the skills. Whereas, like, the uppercut and then the Matterhorn, you don't have the Matterhorn otherwise. So it's awkward. You only had that, like, Jin fucking 1+2. Forward 1+2 even. That's all you have in the normal mode. Yeah, he's probably nerfed when you play him, I think so. I've never tried it, but...
The Bouncer
from 2001. There you go. Right, where's my mouse? There. Alright. Nice one. Oh, did I shut it out completely? No, I didn't. Hang on. I can have a look. Did it come back? It did. I'm not going to be trying KOF, but I can try this shit for real quick. Yeah, it came back. Yeah, this is survival and a versus mode. Play survival mode to compete to defeat as many opponents as possible before you're selected if stamina runs out. All those are powered up characters. Let me just try versus. That could be our bonus game. Bounce to survival. Okay, you want survival. Okay. That's the bonus, is it? Alright, okay. Bonus game. I'll include this in the marathon as well. There's a battle royale. Yeah. Man, this game has modes I didn't know about. Alright, so the bonus is we're going to try survival mode with Sion. But my Dorrigan isn't powered up. He's only C rank. Oh, hang on. Which one is like the final Dorrigan? It must be that one, right? Should we try final? We'll try final Dorrigan. Dorrigan C. Mikado. Yeah, dude, totally. Alright, survival stage 1. Okay, let's see what he's like. Can we see his extra skills? Okay, Sonic Elbow. He's got stuff, dude. Okay. We can't see all of his... Oh, that's like his best attack, though. We can't see all of his moves because I can't test the pressure moves. Pressure sensitive, like his normal strings. Because I can only get one attack out of each button. Dude, he has like that fucking shredder kicks. Oh man, I wish we could do a New Game Plus with him. He'd be a sick speedrun. Dude, he's sick. Oh, his sweeps are better. Oh, L1 triangle, triangle, triangle. That move's sick, dude. Bruh. Hey, no worries, Slam Dunk. Sorry, I might have just missed you. You take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. You have a good night. We're going to be playing as Dorgan for the... This is our bonus game for the marathon. The bonus game is Survival with Dorgan. We're going to play till we die. Dude, that L1 triangle, triangle, triangle is sick. That's some Miguel shit. Bow. Let's do some fangs. Party Crasher. Fucking Julia, dude. Forward, forward 1. But it's forward, forward 2 for him. It's not forward, forward 2. It's L1 and square. But he's using his right arm. So it's like it's a 2 attack for him. Dude, that's L1 square and X together. 1+3. Dead. He's cheap. He's mega cheap.
Ready, fight!
Hello, where is anyone? Boxers? Ah, those little guys. Zoom. Zoom, capoeira. Da-da-da, capoeira. Like, where are they all? Oh my god. Alright, charge up, do it. Deadly Wraith. Damn it, he gets hit out of it, dude. Where's the fucking iframes? Yeah. Zoom, capoeira, do. Pulls fucking shredders, do. Forward one. Dude, this guy's cheap. No one fucking plays Dorgan, yeah, man. You can't play him in, like, campaign or anything, which sucks. Imagine this dude in Tekken, dude. He'd be sick. Oh wow, dogs and robots. Oh my god, my worst fucking enemies. But I bet Dorgan beats them. Oh, imagine I get the punch string off on the dog. No, he's too short. Oh, shibal. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, we need capo moves here. Just loop him. Easy. Alright, robot, where are you? You're gonna get whiff punished with this attack. This is way faster than any move Sion has. So annoying. I bet it hits dogs. No, it doesn't. Well programmed. They never considered the height in this 3D video game. Like, oh, by the way, these dogs are short. Oh, that kick picks him up, though. Nice, that works. That's a pick up.
You win.
Easy. That fucking elbow is good, isn't it? Fucking party crasher. Oh, in versus, you mean? I see. I don't know why, though. He's cheap. But I bet because Sion with max stats is probably better. If you know how to play better than me. Dude, I love that animation of when they get hit with that fucking combo. The ragdoll on it looks so good. Not on the robot, obviously, but... Definitely skill, not mashing. Stop cucking me. Bam! Oh, I nearly fucking ring out him, dude. Imagine. I haven't been punching motherfuckers into other motherfuckers. That's how you win in this game. Yeah, it kind of is T-Fox, isn't it? That's gonna hurt. Oh, my startup stun locks him. This is what it's like to have startup frames. Sion would never know what it's like to have fucking startup frames, dude. If he wanted to spam that elbow move on me all day, you'd never finish a run, I swear. The more I'm playing him, the more I'm learning, dude. No wonder it's so hard. This dude's sick. I did say he was sick. I say that every time he beats the shit out of me. I'm like, he's too sick, dude. Julia, 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 Michelle, Julia, Julia, Michelle, Julia, 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 Chang. That one was for Two-Face. Let's give him the Fang. Ba. Kind of like a Fang string, right? Maybe. Dude, he just has such good startup frames, they're not allowed to play the video game. This is why he's such a bitch. Oh, that move is sick. I want to hit a few more times with that before I die. Whoa, they're both toast? Okay. Oh shit, sorry. You reckon this is the last one? 30 enemies? No, I can see another one around there, I think. Oh, it's just L1 a circle. Let's see. Dude, that move shreds. Let's get wankers at the wall, I can't do anything, that's true.
You win.
Easy. I'm the best at survival mode. Skill. Actual skill. It's a shame we can't, like, hook this up online and do any, like, online versus memes.
Ready, fight.
I'm totally gonna be toast on this run, right? Okay. Oh my god, the knockdown. Yeah, keep blocking, mate. Oh, the ragdoll is too satisfying. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm toast. Dogs. My worst enemy. It's over. It's over. The perros. 31, 7 minutes. GG's. Yeah. Too minus to do anything at the wall. You kind of are, yeah. I was too minus to do anything at all there. Can we do... Sick. That was kind of fun. Maybe we should try this again with this game. Like, fuck around with some of these memes. That could be something to do for an evening. Still need to stream that Maximum Impact game, that KOF game, to show you a bit more of in gameplay and stuff. That game's fucking jank. But you'll love it. If the Dorigan elbow, it might be. Yeah. No, I was agreeing. Yeah, it might be. But I'm also can be 2 minus at the wall too if I get fucked. But he has such good startup and such plus frames on hit with that elbow. It was really good anyway. Alright, let's fucking jam out of here. Close game. Yes. Exit without saving. Thank you. Boom. Good time. There we go. Alright, Charium. That's probably going to be it for the stream. It's been a long one. Oh, iframes. Yeah. It's been a long one. Thank you to everyone that hung out and that watched and all that business. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Cinders again for the big subscription, 30 months, and all the gift subs tonight. She had the submachine gun, as it were. No, it's letter I, iframes, but the way you wrote iframes, like, I feel like that's funnier because I felt like you were memeing. So like you were just trying to mean it normally, but I just thought you were memeing around like iframes, get it? Like it's, you know, glasses as well. Like yeah, I just thought you were memeing. My bad. Yeah, thank you to everyone that hung out, and you Two-Face, thank you for sticking around and coming back and whatnot, and watching the marathon. Hope you all enjoyed. This has been 7 games, ran in 8 hours and a half with a little bit of survival memes. It was fun. It was fun. GG's. I'm out of here. I'm starting to get a horrible headache. I'm gonna go and have a drink and get some rest and go and eat some pizza or something. So thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. I'll either be back tonight for Final Fantasy X, or if I'm not feeling it, tomorrow for FF10 and FF7. So either Sunday night or Monday night, 10, 11 PM, the usual kind of times. I'll be here when I'm here. So you guys take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.